Hi guys, it's me, Winterpaw UK. Welcome to another live stream. And let's see. There we go. Okay, today I am, well, doing the same as yesterday, to be honest. I'm going to try and get some planning. But before that, I've got a new bit of info for you guys. Wukong is getting revised. According to the information I'm looking at, wreak havoc with it and truly tricks and new abilities available now on the PC. So, it is basically getting revisions. Okay, what I'm going to do is, because I'm really crap at reading things, I'm actually going to get Google to read it for us. And then once we've done that, I will carry on. Let's see. So please bear with it, and hopefully it's going to be of use to you. So just be safe.
Wukong's Fabled rework is out now on PC. Utilizing years of Tenno feedback, we've updated Wukong's stats and abilities to make him more relevant to Warframe in 2019. Read on to learn the scope of the changes, which includes a preview of our upcoming Melee 3.0 simplified combo system changes in his Primal Fury ability. Stat changes: health increased from 100 to 150, at max rank increased from 300 to 450. Energy increased from 100 to 120, at max rank 150 to 180. Shield decreased from 125 to 100, at max rank decreased from 375 to 300. Why? Since Wukong's new kit now involves an armor buff, relying more on his health will enable a better synergy. Sprint increased from 0.95 to 1.0, Ability 1, Celestial Twin replacing Iron Jab. Celestial Twin summons a Wukong clone to aid you in battle. Wukong's clone attacks from range while Wukong uses melee and vice versa, making his clone the ultimate backup buddy in combat. Press the ability again to command Wukong's clone to attack a specific target with increased damage. Wukong's clone will remain until it runs out of life. Reasons for changes: Iron Jab was replaced as it essentially exists as a weaker version of other powers. Wukong's ultimate can fulfill and surpass the role of Iron Jab, while fulfilling more of Wukong's lore and creating a more powerful, synergized.
Yeah, but it also, I forgot to tell you, the reason why they probably replaced the Iron Jab is because nobody used it.
Wukong's ultimate can fulfill and surpass the role of Iron Jab, while fulfilling more of Wukong's lore and creating a more powerful, synergized kit. Ability 2, Cloud Walker, faster, cheaper and stealthier than its previous form. Wukong evaporates into a fast-moving cloud of mist that will temporarily daze and paralyze enemies in his path. While in his cloud of mist, Cloud Walker has the additional mechanic of healing Wukong and his clone. His movement can be interrupted by attacking at any time. Cloud Walker has a much faster cast time, which will no longer hold Wukong in place. Wukong will no longer trigger laser traps or doors while using Cloud Walker. Energy cost for Cloud Walker has been lowered. Reasons for changes. Previously, Cloud Walker did not have many use cases as it was a slower and lesser stealth option than that of other frames. These changes make the ability good for repositioning, more well-rounded, and way faster. Ability 3, Defy, achieve invulnerability through active, rather than passive, means. Defy will now taunt enemies while Wukong and his clone gain temporary invulnerability with reduced movement speed. All damage is captured, stored and dealt back in a single furious long-range staff spin attack. Based on the amount of damage prevented by Defy, Wukong and his clone will receive a temporary armor buff. Press the ability again to trigger spin early. Reasons for changes. Previously, Defy's invulnerability was not very interactive. This change features invulnerability while encouraging more tactical, active and interesting gameplay techniques. As many of us use Defy to be immortal, it simply was too much of a set-it-and-forget-it ability. Changing it to still offer invulnerability is important to us, and strengthening the rest of his abilities makes up for the loss of complete God mode. Ability 4, Primal Fury, utilize the upcoming Melee 3.0 changes with Wukong's legendary staff. Primal Fury will feature a new specialized and streamlined combo for Wukong's Iron Staff. As a preview of the upcoming Melee 3.0 system, Wukong's Primal Fury uses new combo routes with simplified inputs, providing a safe, limited space to try out coming releases. Damage for Wukong and his clone is redistributed for a more powerful feel, with a much higher status chance, larger base range and some slash. Casting no longer holds Wukong in place. With new energy requirements, the cast cost of Primal Fury was lowered but cast drain was increased to be turned off and on as desired. Animation has been trimmed. The range of Wukong's Iron Staff is always long, comparable to top-range Zaz, and no longer needs to build combo to scale range. Reasons for changes. When Primal Fury was initially used previously, it felt weak due to short range and after some use felt strong. These changes will enable a stronger, more exciting play while featuring a taste of the upcoming Melee 3.0 system.
Okay, well, it sounds like they've made a few little changes. I mean, straight away, I'm looking at this. As you can see, right, so to start off, instead of the Iron Jab, basically the pole that shot out, you get a clone. And according to this, the clone gets 1,000 armor, 3,700 on. That's unusual. Okay, so basically, as you're using your primary weapons, this Wukong, your Celestial Twin is going to be using your melee. They've basically tripled the armor, health, and tripled the shields to replace the pole Iron Jab, which seems fairly decent. The Cloud used to stun enemies and be quite slow. Now it's a lot quicker. However, it only lasts for a short period of time, which I'm assuming you can adjust with mods, which we'll check that out in a moment. Third ability. Okay, the third ability used to be really kick-ass. So now you're basically taking a bit of invincibility. I wonder. Alright. Let's summon something. And we'll see how it plays out. I mean, I actually built my Wukong for his invincibility ability. So now I've got to rethink the whole Wukong build. What a pain. Okay, we'll use Heavy Corrupted Gunner, select 19, and Simulate. Yeah, your maximum is 1,500 armor by the look of this. Alright, let's see. Yeah, maximum armor is 1,500. So, by the look of it, the cloud still stuns the enemies, which is pretty decent. Okay, fourth ability. Now bear in mind, I'm literally attacking level 155. So it's basically going to have to keep activating the abilities. Oh, there you go. So my actual armor works with the other Wukong as well. With the Celestial version. Oh, so I activate the ability, and so does he. Interesting. Okay. So what it looks like is, even though it uses the opposite weapon that I would generally use when I'm using my abilities, it will definitely be using the same. Look at the size of our staff. That's got a lot of range on it. To be honest, I think the Celestial Wukong's actually doing more damage than me, which is a bit of a pain in the butt because I actually thought I was pretty cool. Never mind. Okay, so what we've gathered so far is, well, when I use the third ability instead of, hold on, let's get rid of these. Huh. There we go. Okay. First is first. First ability. Creates a double clone, but when you activate your ability on it again, but you hold, you're actually getting rid of your clone. Okay. Second ability is your cloud. It used to be very slow, but it did stun enemies, basically keeping them paralyzed for a few moments too. According to the info we just heard, this effect of stunning your enemies, what we've seen, still seems to work. You also can go through lasers and various other things without worrying about setting them off, which is quite good. Also, your movement speed has been quite dramatically increased. You then have your third ability, which provides you with an invincibility for a short period of time, and you get an armor bonus in accordance to that. Now the thing is, the actual armor itself maxes out at 1500. This may be adjustable depending on mods, which we can easily look at right now. So bear with me a second. So switch over to configuration 3 where I've got nothing on there. Okay, third ability, Defy. Okay, so let's try putting on Strength. Straight up Strength mod, has it affected it? Damage multiplier, armor multiplier. Okay. Okay. Alright, it don't really matter about duration at this point. We're just looking to improve strength and see if it affects the armor in that way. Okay. Put on Augur Secrets as well. And Power Drift. 300 and what's it, armor? Okay, so this drain is going to be nuts. But that should be fine. Okay, so we're not too bothered about the actual enemies, so what we'll do is we'll summon one. We're only basically looking to confirm or deny if it's working in that manner. Okay, here we go. Alright. Where are we? Okay, third ability. I've got max strength. Immortal techniques. Invisible secondary techniques. Okay, this is interesting. That is quite interesting. Not particularly sure on how that happened, but it is well worth looking at. So we'll fill up that. Okay. Well, it's definitely not because I took damage. Okay, we'll try that third ability again. Okay, so I'm assuming pain in my bed. Yeah, that is really weak. Okay. Right, so let's take a look at this ability. Oh. Well, my Iron Staff's pretty cool anyway, so I know that. Alright, abilities. Okay, Wukong and his twin become invulnerable and defy enemies to attack. All damage is captured, stored, and dealt back in a single furious strike. Well, that's basically it. The invincibility and then the one big smack. Bonus armor is then granted relatively to damage captured. Okay, so why doesn't it say anything in regard to... Okay. After taking fatal damage, Wukong automatically uses one of his mastered survive techniques. These techniques can only be invoked 3 times per mission. Okay, so the question is, where do we find out these techniques? Interesting. I know one was the invisibility. Okay, so which is quite interesting. I mean, to be honest, the armor multiplier is kind of pointless because it maxes out at 1,500, so you can't really get any better. So all that strength would be wasted. However, it does make a difference when it comes to the melee on the Iron Staff. So, okay, let's see. Duration. We'll max out the duration. Doesn't really matter about no range or duration. I'm basically just putting every duration mod I've got on there. That will increase the duration anyway. Okay. Oh, I didn't realise I got a second prime continuity. That's cool. So we've got maximum duration. Efficiency is normal. Hold on, we'll put a flow in there. Just so I can get the most out of the actual energy. Okay, so first thing, create as clone and eat off skids. This is quite good because your clone can go into... Do you know what? The actual no strength has given me better put a health on there, don't we? There we go. Okay, so oh, I forgot to add. So there we go. Okay, so first thing we'll just toss out the clone so he'll run around. Alright, now. So it's maximum 5 seconds. Armor is still the same. Yeah, it's basically just under 6 seconds. So your second, your Cloud Walker, and your third ability don't really make a difference. The duration. Right, let it shoot me. Okay, the ability didn't activate, so it must be classing the whole thing as one mission. So I'd have to come out and come back in. Right. Do you know what? I wanna actually confirm it or not. So it's better if I go in and check. So come out of Simulacrum and then go back in, so it should class it as a fresh mission. Alright, let's see. Now it says 3 times it should be able to kill me. So let's try it. Right. First kill. Oh no, I got hit by a flame. Just shoot me. 1. Okay, immortal techniques. So I'm actually immortal for a period of 25 seconds. Okay, that's great. So you get your immortality. Interesting. But it's once per mission, so you get napped if you're in a long-term mission. Unless it could be once per round, then that would make more sense. Okay, next technique is immortal technique. Oh, seriously? It's not explaining what they are. Okay, do you know what? I'm gonna check the web, see what we'll come up with. Okay, let's see. Define prime fury. Okay. Level 5 immortality. This is what. This is a passive skill. Wukong has learned 5 techniques to avoid death. Whenever he takes fatal damage, Wukong will randomly allowed. Well, Wukong will be randomly allowed 3 of these techniques per mission to avoid death 3 times. Each technique will make Wukong invulnerable for 2 seconds. Restore health 50% and provide a unique buff. 1. Primal Force. triple elemental damage for 60 seconds. Fair enough. Heavenly Cloak, invisibility for 30 seconds. Fourth passive is Cosmic Armor, invulnerable for 30 seconds. Okay, what's the point? Invincibility, invulnerable. You still can't get your ass kicked for 30 seconds. So having two giving you the same basic effect is pointless. They probably should change one. Okay. Ability 4. Monkey Luck. Extra loot drops for 60 seconds. That's not bad. And number 5. Sly Alchemy. Orbs 4 times more effective for 60 seconds. Well, that's only effective if you actually have any orbs to pick up. Okay, augments. Celestial Twin Augment replacing Iron Bolt. Okay, let's take a look at these augments. You know what? I could have probably done with making this into actual video for YouTube and that, couldn't I? Alright, get rid of these for a second. No, we don't want the umbrellas. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3. Alright, this was the 3 we've got. I haven't even done that with him. Okay. Celestial Twin Augment replacing Iron Bolt. Wukong will command his clone to perform wide radius slam, suspending enemies. Okay. Celestial Stomp. Slam attacking. Attack suspending enemies in the air within 20 meters for 25 energy. Okay, so how there? Okay, let's try this out. Better take the others off so we're not getting a mistake. Alright, so Celestial Twin we need. So in other words, they're taking the ability he would actually have from his originally 4th and turn it into something for the Celestial. Oh man, and then they turn a mod into it. Watch. That used to be part of Wukong's attack style. It used to be my favourite move in regards to the Iron Pole. There you go. Now, oh, I can still do it. That's not too bad then. Okay, so you stop getting in his way. You know what? I'm gonna pause your AI because you're annoying now. There we go. And let's see. Okay, so that's the targeting point. So why is he coming down here? So you can direct the actual attack. Right, that don't work. So Right, so you can target the actual ability. It's either a close-up range or it's sort of out there. Interesting. Okay, next mod. So that was the Celestial Stomp. Prime Rage. Primal Fury augment. Killing an enemy increases Celestial's critical chance by 15%. The increase decays after 1 second. Okay, so it would be useful. Let's see. 2 enemies clear. Let's say we go on. Infested. We'll pop up some boilers because literally they can keep spawning us. Enemy level. We'll bring them down to a more manageable, so we'll say level 70. And simulate. Okay. So him being there is not really doing zip. Okay, so we've got 150. How can we so I'm assuming that's the critical chance, but what we can do is we can remove the mod and try it again, and if it doesn't appear then we know why. Okay, so alright, so that's it. The actual critical was at 150, so it caps out at 150. And as long as you keep killing the enemies, it stays there. So that's your primal. Okay. Next mod. Take a look. So enveloping cloud. Cloud Walker augment. Allies within 2.5 meters of the cloud become invisible for an entire 8 seconds. Now, the question is, will that work on the Celestial version? It does, so that helps. So you're going to have at least a little bit more duration to get the most out of this. Cloud Walker duration 8 seconds. Okay. 12 seconds. Let's see. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It says 12 seconds, but it's literally not. It's like 6 seconds. Yeah. Duration is 3.1 seconds. Enveloping cloud. Yeah. So basically, duration is even if you're maxing it out, you're not going to get the most out of it. It used to be as long as you had energy, you could float around and keep on going. And basically, I'd built my frame to do just that. Maximum efficiency, maximum duration. You were laughing. So minus range is for your stun. Okay, this should give me 22 seconds as it counts. Let's see. Okay. So that's 22 seconds for the stun. And just over 5 seconds for the actual cloud itself. So, okay, that can work. So, all in all, they've basically taken away Wukong's invincibility mode. They've taken away his unlimited flying mode. But in return, they've also taken away his Iron Jab, his metal pole, his first ability. So in return of that, they are giving you a clone that will fight the opposite T-cell. So if you're using weaponry in regards to guns, he will use melee. If you're using melee, he will use guns. If you're actually playing using your fourth ability, he will use that at the same time. To be honest, I'm trying to work out if it's better or not. I mean, unlimited life was basically what you had. You just had to reactivate your ability every so often. And that works out great for everybody involved on that respect. Now, you have a 1500 armor instead, and that can't go up any higher. Actually, we haven't tested that. Give me a second. Throw on a steel fiber. We'll throw on an armored agility. We're basically going to put on as whatever. Here we go, another aura for armor. Okay, these are the armor mods I've got. I can't use Umbra Fiber, can I? No, it's steel fiber. Okay, so I've now gone up to 701 on the armor. And what we need is a good few targets to do me some damage. And I know it seems a bit weird for that, but you know what, we'll stick with these. And we'll select 8. Just before that, I want to check on the abilities. Defy armor duration 69.5 seconds. So the duration does affect that. The radius I'm not really sure what that's supposed to affect. Oh, that'll be the actual amount of enemies that are taking the damage while are in range. So your range will affect that. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I'm thinking we're starting to gather a few enemies. Alright. They'll do me some damage. No. Yeah, so we can't go above it. Do you know what? Let's just kill everything. And we'll get something a bit more powerful. Here we go. Yeah, maximum armor is 1,500. Yeah, so literally even by increasing my actual armor level for up to over 700, it still doesn't make a difference in regards to the maximum armor you can get from the ability. So the question still begs, is it of value to lose the invincibility for the other features or not? Well, I don't know how to answer it for you guys, sorry to say. It's one of those things that you're going to have to play. Find out for yourself if you think it's agreeable. To be honest, I don't know. I preferred his own invincibility. I mean, it's one of the things that everyone sort of loved about Wukong. Now he doesn't have it. I mean, they've given him 5 potential abilities, 2 of which are the exact same, just called differently. Don't get that either. in regards to his passive death skills to prevent death 3 times within a game. Not sure. The armor multiplier on this and armor duration is kind of pointless as well because it's all based on damage. I'm thinking. I mean, if you're up against high level enemies, they're going to take out 1,500 armor easy. But it looks like it drains as well. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? Tell me how you feel. Send me a message through Discord. I mean, I'd be happy to know what's what in regards to your opinions. I mean, were you a great Wukong fan? Did you used to play Wukong all the time? And if so, you know, has the change affected you in any way? Yeah, to be honest, I don't know what to think about it. I'm loving that they've given him a rework. Don't get me wrong, they've took the time, they've put in some effort to actually do that. But what can you say? It's one of those situations where you know that it's okay. I don't know what to say about it. I really don't. It looks cool. You know, the changes they made, they look cool, and they have got and took in some effort. I mean, the Cloud Walker, it moves a lot faster. So even though it's a shorter time, I mean, you can still use it quite decently for, say, doing spy missions. But on the whole, I think it's going to be down to each personal player to decide if it's been changed for a positive or a negative. Myself, I'm on the boundary. I can't say for definite, but drop in my Discord, leave me some feedback. I'd be happy to see what you all guys think. Anyway, you know what? I think the best way to test him out is through a battle, and I've got to level that up at least once. So let's go and kill some stuff. Now I'm going to use my standard build for Wukong, and this build was basically made to actually provide him a good combat status of invincibility. Bear with me a second. Yeah, I just don't know what to say. I really don't. I mean, I loved Wukong. I mean, they were like kick-ass hard, invincible. What's this? you know what? I think we should get a Tequila's point of view on this. I mean, he's played Warframe for as long as I have, if not a bit longer, and he's a bit of a geek when it comes to knowing a lot of stuff. So it'd probably be worth actually getting his feedback on this.
What's up, dude?
Hey up, man. I was about to ask you, can you log in Discord on your phone? Alright, dude. Have you seen update for Wukong?
This has been counting stars, operator.
No,
All
mate,
accounted
not
for.
yet. I've noticed that something's changed, but I haven't had the chance to read it.
Yeah, I've took a look at it. I've took a look at the mods. They've basically done a rework on Wukong. Alright, they've taken away, do you know his Iron Pole, his first ability?
Yeah.
They've replaced that with a Celestial clone, which basically it's like it makes a clone of yourself. You know, like with Equinox's mod, where it pulls out the opposite version of you to fight for so long, and then it disappears. Same kind of thing. Thing is, it's summoned with triple the shields, triple the health. It fights the opposite to yourself, so if you're using guns, it uses melee, and vice versa. Unless you're using your staff, your number 4. Basically, it'll copy your main abilities in regards to your 4 and your second. The mods have been changed as well.
Just reading the. Oh.
Yeah, to be honest,
because I logged in. I've only just logged in. You see.
Yeah.
Right. I saw that we got Former, and I was like, oh yeah, it has, because I'm trying to level up some of my Archwing stuff, but I'd run out of Former.
So that helps you out.
Yeah. So I've just used it to level up my Archwing stuff. And then I actually went back and was like, I wonder why we got this Former, and I read it, realised there must have been an update.
Yeah, they did it last night, but look at it.
So it looks like there's health is increased by 50, an extra 50.
Yep.
Shields has been given less, down by 25. Energy is increased by 20. Sprint is increased by 0.05. I've changed a few of the visual things on him. Look at this. 5 levels of immortality. Wukong has learned 5 techniques to avoid death. He takes fatal damage. Wukong will be randomly allowed 3 of these techniques per mission.
Alright, I've got info on that as well. Give me a second.
It says Primal Forces, Heavenly Cloak, Cosmic Armor, Monkey Luck, Fly Alchemy.
Yeah.
Primal Forces, triple elemental damage for seconds. Heavenly Cloak is invisibility for 30 seconds. Armor, which sounds amazing, is invulnerable for 30 seconds. Monkey Luck is loot drops 60.
Do you know what? I just realised something.
What's that?
I'm an idiot. I've been going on to myself about how Heavenly Cloak and Cosmic Armor are basically the same thing, but I didn't realise because I was misreading it. It's invisibility, not invincibility.
Yeah, invisibility and invulnerability. And then Sly Alchemy, so health and energy orbs are 4 times more effective.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Celestial Twin, you've already explained that. Cloud Walker are the same as before, basically. Energy cost of Cloud Walker has been lowered, that's good to know. His movement can be interrupted by attacking, that's good to know.
Yeah, I mean, I've been taking a look at this since I've come on, and it's basically been nearly an hour now.
To be honest, it's not a massive rework, but it is a rework that seems quite valuable because, I mean, don't get me wrong, his stick, I can't remember back
his
in the day.
stick. Okay.
Yeah, his fucking god stick, man, was, I think it was like if you built a certain way, it was too OP.
Yeah.
Like it could be seriously OP, and I think the problem is trying to fix that problem in itself is a problem. Because you could rework it and you're going to have like a massive player base turn around and say, to rework ever. Some of them
Well,
will
the thing
praise
is, the actual rework, the stick is even more powerful than before.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, from my point of view, I've just been having a battle with level 155 heavy gunners. Do you know it's Simulacrum? And
Yeah.
I pulled out his staff, and me and McClellan kicked shit out of 20 of them within less than a minute. Nah,
Fair enough.
you mean, and I've only got a strength of 170 on it as well, so yeah, I ain't even modded for it, to be honest. Yeah, I have actually modded the pole, of course, but there you go. But the thing is, it's like they've taken away his invincibility. Even though you have to actually sort of redo it every so often. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. I mean, I've been looking at his mods as well. They've actually changed the mods. You've got Primal Rage now, Celestial Stomp, and Enveloping Cloud. The Enveloping Cloud is a useful mod by the look of it. Cloud Walker Augment. Allies within 2.5 meters of the cloud will become invisible for 8 seconds, and that's without it being upgraded. Let's see. I might as well buff that up while I'm here. Maxed out. Enemy allies within 4 meters are invisible for 14 seconds. So as soon as you go in cloud, anyone stood next to you goes invisible for so long.
All mods accounted for, operator.
Not
taken any.
Primal Rage and Celestial Stomp aren't bad either. The Celestial Stomp is I don't know if to say it's pointless or not, to be honest. Do you know when Wukong's normally fighting and he makes his fucking pole? When using his fourth, his pole just gets really fat and slams into the ground on it.
Yeah.
Well, that's basically what it is, but it allows your Celestial Twin to do the same thing. But what I did notice, and more by accident, is when your actual Celestial Twin is doing the stomp, it's within a radius of where he stood. However, if you aim at a specific target, the actual and get him to do it, that target is affected. Don't matter on distance either. Because I summoned him in Simulacrum. I summoned him at the beginning point where you summon your NPCs and whatever, and you collect your ammo and everything.
Yeah.
And they were all level 155 down at the bottom, out of range. I got him to do a stomp standard. It didn't affect the 155 whatsoever. I aimed at the 155, and then I got him to activate it, and he did it, and it affected him. So it's basically proximity or pinpoint accuracy.
Ooh. That's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Go for it.
Have you been doing the Plague Star?
I've done it a couple of times.
Did you want to do any of them today?
I ain't done none today, no.
Because I completely forgot, right? I've been just minding my very own business, yeah, and I forgot that there's actually a syndicate for it.
There's a what?
Every time a Plague Star event comes, you know Nanook, the one with the face,
Yeah.
right? She basically unlocks only during the event a syndicate that has like special shit that else.
I hadn't even looked at that, to be honest.
Yeah, like dude, honestly, if you go to Plains of Ireland, not Plains of Ireland, to see us right now, because I remembered this yesterday, late last night. But I was like, because I had my son, I didn't bother logging in because we were watching cars.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's Nanook. I'll double check. Nakak.
Yeah.
That sounds worse. Yeah, Nakak, and then in her thing it says operational supply, and you'll see there's like a whole new syndicate.
Yeah. I've shranked up in it.
Yeah, so basically this comes every time this event is on. This access operational supplies. And
Snapshot.
also every time that this thing comes, it stays as well. Like you don't have to re-rank it. But from this, what is it? It's the Exodia Contagion and Exodia Epidemic that are really good. And then also you've got 2 new mods you can buy Former.
Yeah. Sacrifice. Which I've got, and Fulmination. Improves the blast radius of secondary launcher weapons.
Yeah.
Oh. Former. You can buy Former.
Yeah, well that's what I was going to ask you, because basically when you get to the rank of Defender, the maximum points you can have is 3k, Syndicate points, right? Well, to buy, this is a pre-crafted Former if I remember correct. So basically it costs you 3,000 thing, which if you run the event properly, you get 3,000 points per run.
Yeah.
So that's a Former every run.
Yeah, quite true. What's the max standing you can get per day for it though?
I can't even remember. I think it's the same as all the other ones. If you're like an MR25, I think it's on like 25,000.
Yeah.
So it's a reasonable amount of Former, and this event a week. I don't know when it finishes. Yeah, usually runs for a week.
Yeah, so you could potentially get what?
I'd say a couple hundred Former, maybe 300-400 Former.
8 Former a day.
Well, that's assuming that you've got caps, but I reckon you could get 300 Former by the end of the event.
Well, I mean, if you want to give it a go, I'm up for doing it.
Can do, mate. Did you want me to host, or do you want to host?
It's up to you, dude. At the moment, I've got a primary weapon sniper that I want to level up. And once it's maxed out, then that's my maxed one for day. My maxed weapon. Actually, I'm gonna check out the Snipertron thing I just got. To be honest, it looks like one I haven't actually mastered. So, we'll see.
Oh, look, Macri Morph as well.
Yeah, Snipertron, I didn't max it out.
Well, if you got shit to level, dude,
Oh, it's not that. I barely got anything left to level. So I was surprised. So, you know, it's like, I've almost run out of stuff to level up, and then I come across them, it's like, oh, that's a surprise.
So we're wanting. Oh, it's the Eidolons are on. Oh, there are only 5 seconds left. There's 6 days left on Plague Star, anyways, from what it says.
Yeah.
Do you remember how to play this, by the way? Have you got your toxins and all that equipped in your wheel?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Both of them, yeah?
I only got the one.
Oh, there's two types. It's alright, you can just bring one. Basically, to max out all the points, you have to bring both types.
Alright, bear with me a second.
There's, I can't remember what it is. It's one's a Phalax, and one is an Eidolon something, I think, or it's the other way around, or something like that.
Yeah, well, I've got one at Toxins. Because I was building them. I've got like 30 some up.
Oh, were you put like hammering building them?
No, I just did them ages ago. I completely forgot about them, to be honest. I couldn't remember why I was making them, so I stopped doing it.
Fair enough. The only thing with this game is starting to get quite a few things to remember. I'm actually getting like a pinboard.
Yeah.
Down all the shit that I should remember on the pinboard that I wouldn't use. Like why I have Phalax in my gear wheel, like when Operation Plague Star comes.
Well, looking at mine, I mean, the only thing I can do with mine, it is basically just wait. I mean, it all turns up eventually, but I don't really know if it's like worth it most of the time. Oh, guess what? Do you know the Comarex sniper rifle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I ended up getting a ribbon for it first day it came out.
Serious?
Yeah. I've been rolling it, so I spent. Well, put it this way, I'm using 3,500 Kuva at the moment. It's time to roll it.
See, I only roll at 10 max. It's something I'm desperate for. Like, if I'm not desperate for it, I'll roll it to 5 and then sell the ribbon. If I'm not pretty desperate for it, so 10x would be selected, then I'll roll it to 10. If I can't get it by 10, I'll sell it.
Yeah. Well, this is it. I mean, to me, I don't really mind, and I was looking at selling it.
Oh, by the way, you're gonna have to tell me if it doesn't sound like Plague Star. Obviously, I'm not using my mobile. So I'll turn the volume down on my PC so you can't hear feedback.
Alright, have you got an headset for your phone?
I've got headphones, but I don't have a mic on it.
Ah.
The phone's microphone.
Not even the basic one?
Well, like a plug-in. Nah.
You know, the standard cheap type that comes with phone.
Nah, mate. When I got my phone, I didn't get a headset or anything with it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a bit of a bummer, but it's because I've moved out of my partner's grandparents.
Anyway,
all my shit's like everywhere.
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Keep them away, Kevin. That machine must finish its work.
I see. The infested catalyst. This is your chance. Add it to the mixer now.
So what happened there, man?
there you go. One infested catalyst. That's actually the one I've got. I must admit, this clone version of myself can be quite useful. I mean, if I want to melee around, it can use gun.
Put another infested catalyst into it.
Pardon?
Put another infested catalyst inside.
I don't know if I can.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
put
I
more than
can.
one.
Cool.
Basically, you want 4 of each. You notice how I said about the points?
Yeah. Did you
Because-
just put 4 of the other in?
Yeah, I put 4 of the other in and 2 of the infested catalyst.
Yeah, I need to get the others.
The Grineer
But
will
basically, how this
destroy
works,
their
you can get a
mixer.
maximum
Stop
of
them.
3. I think it's 3,000 syndicate points per gun. But to
Yeah.
achieve that, you have to put 4 of each in because they're worth 200 points for each one that you put in. So I think it's a total of 900 each. It's 1,900, something like that, points from mixing in the toxins.
Hmm.
Otherwise, you lose out on all those points. Quite a bit.
Yeah.
So, but once we leave this, finish this one, rather than do it. I think we're definitely gonna. I'm
The
definitely
mixer
gonna wanna
needs more time.
make.
Keep the Grineer at bay.
But if those, because realistically, all I want to do is find out. Crafting on that, I'm sure they're crafted.
Sorry, drones on that are a bit high volume wise. Give me a second. I'll turn volume on Warframe down a little bit. Right, sorry, as you were saying.
Yeah, once we leave here, I'm gonna craft like a bunch more of those things and come back a couple of times.
Well,
And then
yeah,
also,
I'm in for it, dude. I didn't even realise about the syndicate, to be honest. I think I probably did it at some point, but because it's not a continuous thing, my brain just thinks, don't need that information anymore. Fuck it up.
well, it's easy to forget about. In all fairness, I mean, like you said, it comes back like once every so often. I think it's like once every couple of months. Even I forgot about it, and I can't even. That's what I want to find out. I want to find out for definite because I'm sure for some reason it's telling me it's crafted.
Hmm.
I want to make sure for definite that that formula is crafted.
Well, if it turns out it's definitely crafted, then it's going to be one of those where it's going to be marketing your diary events.
Well, yeah, exactly. Formula is something at the moment I really
prep
need.
prep
I'm max.
everything for formering, and then wait for that one day to come when you get all these former for now.
Yeah, pretty much. Where is this bloody drone?
I have no idea, man. Do you know one thing I've noticed though?
What's that?
My actual Wukong staff, it is extremely low on the using up my energy when I'm not attacking with it.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
think the power drain goes higher when you're attacking. When you're not basically when it's not being used as a weapon, like a real low power drain. When it's being used, the drain goes up.
yeah. I mean, with the rework, I was expecting sort of a big change with that kind of usage, but it turns out it's not.
I just
Okay,
want to try and
where
get
the heck
Wukong.
is this
Where
drone?
is the drone, man?
Hack
Makes
the
me laugh how everyone's using Wukong.
Pardon?
I said it makes me laugh how everyone is using Wukong. Everyone that I've seen is using Wukong.
Yeah, have you seen its size at staffs though?
Yeah, mate. You do know that the staffs can get way bigger. Like I've seen staffs that literally span the whole map.
No, I've never seen a staff that big. I mean,
Yeah,
I have put maximum range on this staff, but other than that, you know.
I don't know what causes it. I think it is actually a bug. It's not a legit. But I've seen where you know how the staff goes really big, like fat.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, what that was is the more damage you was doing to enemies, the bigger your staff got. And while you were sort of when you were charging the attack, that's when you started doing the floor slams, and that's when it got really fat. But the thing
This
is,
one, I don't know what caused it, but this one was like it was an immediate thing. It's like like you didn't even do anything, if that makes sense. You just literally went into the game. As soon as you joined the game, that's it. Your staff was like real fat. Like it was fat and massive. It sounds wrong, but
I'm not saying no, dude. All right, we've got a problem. We can't find the flipping drone. It's
is there just me and you?
yeah.
It's with me.
No, it's my second Wukong.
Oh right.
It's the celestial one.
I'm never gonna get used to that. That's gonna confuse it.
Yeah.
We need to find this drone, dude.
I know. Well, I've been looking all over for it. I would expect it to be laying on ground somewhere.
So do I. It's really hard on it. Can you hear any like beacon sound? Because usually they've got like a real weird like high pitch beacon.
I've actually turned it down so I can hear you.
Oh right. Okay, that's fine. Oh, here we go. I found it. Oh no! Oh yes, I have found it. It's over here, but I can't activate.
Yeah, it's 'cause I've got the tank in it.
Jesus, your celestial twin is fuck off. I need to max my archery again, dude. This was so slow. And the blink on it is so short as well.
Yeah.
Look at this. Ready?
I'm
Watch
just
this.
running.
Look up in the sky and see if you can see me.
Yeah, I can see you.
Right,
Your
ready?
ass looks fat, dude.
That's Rhino for you.
Think
But look
it.
at my blink. My blink is so short. Oh, playing as Rhino and I don't even have my skin. What a pro player. Pro skill, bro.
I brought me piranhas for my secondary weapon.
Get ready for this, bro, because we've actually... The thing is about these toxins is when you max out the toxins, it doesn't only make it harder.
Yeah, it
One of
summons the
them-
what's it?
Yeah, one of them makes it harder, and also the other one summons the monster. So we've made it 4 times harder, and I think, if I remember right, we've actually
Peristalsis. Antibody production.
4 of them monsters. We'll find out.
Massive immune response.
Because it will spawn 4 times.
There we go. We've got some backup.
In fact, that's something that I need to start packing. Oh look, Cosmic Spec.
On the upside, my clone is taking care of the melee side of it all, using it for.
I brought my Cosmic Spectre. I think it should be a Nova.
Yeah.
I can't even see it. Yeah, I literally cannot see it, but... It should
I
be a
can
Sun
see it.
Nova. Oh look, here it is. Here's Big Boy.
Oh, hold on. I'll use my. That's gone. Alright, should be gone.
I hate this Festive Demon.
I don't mind him. I mean, he's generally weak now.
Yeah, he's not so strong as Aaron. Well,
I think it's more though
That's
because
sort of-
we know a bit more about the game and we've powered up his weapons.
well, yeah, because we've leveled up, obviously, as we've got stronger, it's become easier. But what bugs me about him is if you get players that don't know how to, and they launch something like Slover, for example, at the
Yeah.
wrong time, it can make it feel so long.
Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad when you're actually sort of killing him as the main derelict to assassinate.
But I mean, to give you some insight, dude, like on how much I really don't like playing against this guy, is I still do not have me. Because I'm sure this is what drops Misa if I remember right.
I forgot what it does do, to be honest.
You know, Misa is in the frame.
You mean Mesa?
Yeah, Misa.
Yeah, dude, I remember it were a drag trying to get it.
Yeah. So I still haven't got Misa. Because I cannot be asked for friends required. I mean, I got all but one part, I think. Ooh. God. Sad now.
Oh, I looked into the actual armor buff you get on this. Maximum is 1,500 on Wukong. And it also is a pain in the rear because no matter how many armor mods you put on it, you can't actually change it.
Oh, actually, something I've been meaning, forgot to tell you. This guy here, sorry,
He's ugly as fuck.
basically he has a chance to drop a few things. One of those few things includes an item that only drops during this event.
You mean the
But that
crystal thing?
Yeah, but that item, right, is also used to craft a trophy that goes in your dojo for this event.
Ah, I didn't know that.
Because I can't remember how it works, man, but basically we have Platinum Trophy, the best. We never actually obtain resources required to build the trophy.
Sorry, you went a bit quiet there, dude.
So I think, like, I can't remember how it works, but I think every clan gets access to all the trophies for this event, right?
Yeah.
But what they did is they made it so that hostage resource only drops from the and the only way to actually get the trophy in your dojo is material to craft the trophy.
Well, I'll have to find out where the trophy is actually comes
It's in
from.
the decoration section. So we've got in our dojo, we've got like the platinum trophy stood there, but it technically exists. It's not fit. You can still walk through it. You don't have to cut material to craft it.
Well, that's one life gone. This dude's taking his time dying this time round, isn't he?
Yeah, because I think they incrementally get harder per every time they one. I think there's one more left, and that will be the hardest. But it's just because so many enemies around.
Hmm.
You need realistically. Last time I came here, we had like a Misa and shit doing all the damage and that.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, last time I went up against that pro player in standard mission, I'd be using my Tigris. You know, one shot in the bugger.
The Brack guys that shotgun pistol. are you using to damage him, by the way?
Piranha Prime.
God.
It's
What's it modded
basically
for?
it's like poor man's good shotgun. Well, he's got enough enemies behind, so as soon as he starts walking, I just start with rapid fire on piranhas. Kill 3 enemies.
I've frozen him in place for now, but we got the. That's one head.
Yep.
His head's open. Oh fuck.
Head 2.
Yeah, third one. Go down with. Right, I've pulled out my piranha. I want to see how good it's damage. Too bad.
Well, thing is, with piranha, as soon as you get 3 kills, 3 headshots with it, all of a sudden you're just basically doing rapid fire.
Yeah, I use it on my Nova for that exact reason, and also the can I remember the fucking because of the arcanes that I use on my Nova particularly suits it really well. For that it suits that.
Well, I got the
I use it
invincibility for 30 seconds. Pointless
when
now,
you
though.
do rapid fire, it's stupidly rapid when I've got it on her. Is that it? I think that's it.
Yeah, we killed them all. I'm
Right,
just
to the exit.
killing all infested, don't way around.
Let's hit the exit. We're done. So what's this? We got Hunter Track. I think that's new for me. Sure. Oh no, new.
I'm on the way.
Got an Aramon lens as well, dude. I wonder where that dropped.
Yeah, we got that at the beginning. It was first one.
Oh, right. And then I got 4 of the hemocytes stuff. Nice driving, dude. I see you drove all the way sideways.
Hemocyte Castle.
Cystolith.
Alright, where do I get this Eidolon poison stuff from?
You have to craft it in your dojo, not in your gear wheel, not gear wheel, in your ass or whatever.
Alright, where'd you get
the blue? But I'm not sure. Let me have a...
I need the blueprint.
Oh yeah, you need the blueprint. Eidolon Phylaxis from the neck. Oh, dude, do I buy a former now or do I rank up?
I'd rank up.
Well, like, I'm a defender, so I can get 3k a time, but I want to rank up. Alright, I ranked up.
Yep, same here. I'm now rank 2.
So what's this? Plague, Bockwin, Blueprint.
Exodia Contagion and Exodia Epidemic.
Yeah, pick either one because both of them are good. Just whatever you think would be best. Ooh, should infested scythe. I'm taking that bad boy. Redeem.
I know.
Oh, well, that was easy. I've max ranked.
Congratulations!
That's like the easiest syndicate ever. You can accumulate 494,000 points in total.
Yeah, I really... Oh, hold on. Yeah,
So what I want
I need some standing to purchase the poison stuff.
oh, you do that.
Yeah,
I have to
Eidolon,
purchase
it,
first.
it's 2k, so another game will do it easy.
Right, give me a second because I'm gonna have to craft some more stuff.
Alright, well, I'll leave Cetus as well, because I'll craft some more. The other one.
Oh, can you not craft on Cetus?
Not that I know of.
That's
I
a bit of
mean,
shit. That's
you can access your arsenal and stuff, but that's about it. In your foundry, you can't. Babe, stop being dirty-minded. Pink's on about so you can access her arsehole.
Phil.
She says hi.
Hello.
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 Yeah, I'm not repeating between you, it just gets weird.
Is it? It is infested catalyst, isn't it?
It is. Well,
Jesus Christ.
I got 37 so far. They only take a minute to make.
I've got 500 infested catalysts and 11 Eidolon Phylaxis.
Shit, man.
What the?
I feel like just rushing a couple of hundred now just to catch up. Alright, let's have a look. Well, I've got Former's building, so we're good.
You're building the Snipertron.
Yeah. It's one of the weapons I haven't actually maxed out. Oddly enough.
Seriously? That's like one of the best weapons in the game.
Hold on. Profile. Let's see. Equipment. I hate the equipment being see-through. Do you know when you're looking at it? Because the image
Yeah.
behind just messes with my eyes.
It's going to be all reworked soon anyways to fit. Do you know how they've been changing all the UI and stuff?
Yeah.
To like this newer looking bit. You know, like when you go to the shop and that and it's all like all new looking? They're changing it all to that. Like everything at some point when I have the time will be changing to that new look. I don't even know what all the new look.
Do you know what I find odd though?
What?
I'm looking at my actual primary weapons, and even though I've not mastered it, I mean I've got Snipertron Vandal on there as mastered. The standard Snipertron I haven't. However, it's not in the list of unleveled weapons. That seems a bit odd to me. I mean, if you think about it, it should be on the list of weapons that I've not maxed out. But it's not there.
See, the Zenith is a login reward.
Yep. I am 10 days away from that.
Sanctity. Those three next to it, those are all Syndicate, and the Prisma Grinlock, you're going to have fun getting that.
Yeah, but that's it. That's my primary weapons.
Yeah,
and
to be honest with you, the only two that are going to take you the longest would be the Zenith, but you've said it's a couple of days. The others you can get with the snappier fingers, really.
Yeah, and
The
Platinum.
Yeah, the Prisma Grinlock is the only one that will cause you problems.
Why?
It comes down, it's like on a rotational thing. 1 second, I'll tell you when it's next around. I don't even think I have the Prisma Grinlock. It's such a pain to get a hold of. You have to be at the right place at the right. Here we go, look. So, the Prisma potentially sold by a barrier costs 520,000. So you basically have to wait until it comes around. And you know what? I've not seen the Prisma Grinlock for over a year and a bit.
Do you know what? I didn't hear any of what you said because you broke up.
Right, so the Prisma Grinlock comes via Barracuteer.
Right.
It costs 500 ducats and 220,000 credits. That's fine, that's easily accomplished.
Yeah.
The problem is, I have not seen this Prisma Grinlock for over a year.
Ah. So in other words, when it comes around, buy a few.
Yeah, like buy a couple of them because they are good to trade for people that are trying to min-max their stats and stuff.
Yeah, I'm looking on Warframe.market at the moment, and it says that it's basically 250 platinum to buy one.
Yep. That's what I mean. Like I've not seen it for so long. And you know what annoys me is last time it came around, I basically sacked it off because I didn't have enough time to farm for Ducat. And then I ended up obviously having to work, so I
Yeah.
never got the chance. And when I got home that night, I had something like 15 minutes to buy it, and because I was too tired, I fell asleep. And then that was the last time I ever saw it.
Right. Well, I mean, to be honest, it still doesn't explain why Snipertron don't show up, though. I mean, it's a primary weapon, but it's not on list.
Bug.
Maybe.
Oh, fuck's sake, I've come to see us, right? And I've not even done what I needed to do. Here, I think.
I'm still building some more of these. I just thought I can't play music or I can't hear yet. Oh, actually, maybe. If I turn your volume up and then get music volume down. Shit, man, your volume is maxed at 200%.
Holy. Unfortunately, dude, I can't even turn myself up because I'm on the mobile. There's no way I'm going all the way down. Pick up the microphone. Way back.
Oh, were you trying to post a link, dude?
No.
Ah.
A link on where?
On see, some on Mixer.
No.
Streamlabs has just posted a message on my chat saying, "Please refrain from posting links without permission." And this is on Restream, but for Mixer, so I'm assuming someone attempted to post it. I do apologize, but you know, the posting of links generally comes down to me, just so no one ends up posting something that shouldn't.
Right, I'm ready whenever you are, dude.
Invite me when you're ready, dude.
Invite is away.
Cool, I'll make you wait 2 hours. I'm actually going to swap out my primary, because to be honest, it might be alright, but I really don't want to be with. Yeah. Let's see, some high powered. Do you know what? I'm going to bring it out of retirement. I ain't used Tigris in a long time. What's weakness for what we were killing? Do you remember?
I think it's like viral or something like that.
Oh, that's good. I've got 37k. That'll do.
I think it's like, we'll find out.
Okay, we're good. And I'll switch this over to Paracees. There we go. We're gonna go kill something.
Do you know I still need fucking Limbo, man? You know Limbo Prime?
Yeah.
I spent almost all day yesterday farming him. and I keep getting the same parts every fucking time. It's
What part you need?
What are they? I think it's systems, dude. Every time I farm a Warframe, I always have problems with systems. But it's like more recently, problems with some of the older things that I've missed out on. So like, blah blah blah. I must now have at least 7 sticks for them. Like if you could trade 70 things,
Oh, I've only got 7 of those.
what, 7 systems?
Yeah.
Oh, you mind sparing me one?
Oh, I don't know, dude. I mean, that's 7. One more, I'd have 8. Yeah, of course, man. Don't worry about it. Daft sod, really, aren't you?
Honestly, I'm not a massive fan of Limbo, but I do kind of want to have Limbo Punching up. And the thing is, I'm ready to prepared to dump into him. And I do enjoy trolling with him every so often.
You're one of those people that everyone else hates.
Basically, yeah. I do, like, Limbo is actually quite fun to play though, seriously. On the trolling side.
If you put the right mods on though, Limbo is a really good one to be using. I mean, he's got mods that allow him to actually help other people. You know, healing and so on, but to be honest, he gets such a bad rep because people don't know how to use him.
It's basically, mate, it's like back in the day, you've got such a bad reputation. Do you know, aim at a player, come into them. Originally, they actually.
Are you underground? Oh yeah. No, it's alright. It's because I summoned myself. My twin star thing, fucking. I got confused now. I'm following it instead of you.
Alright, yeah, no, I'd already gone inside.
We got more players, so that's not too bad.
But yeah, originally, couldn't get out once someone had put Rift.
You might want to move your phone a bit closer, dude.
Do you hear me better now?
Yes.
Yeah, originally, you know when you put someone in the Rift?
Yeah.
You weren't capable of leaving. Like, once someone put you in it, that was it, you were in it until it ran out. So if they maxed duration, and it was like 60-70 seconds, that's 60-70 seconds you're stuck in.
Yeah.
You're in, dude.
Yeah, now though, it's more about being able to just sort of go to sleep.
Well, no, now you can use shift and roll out. Back in the day, that wasn't a thing. You couldn't, which is where his reputation of being a troll frame came from.
Yeah.
I mean, people still do it, but those that already know how to get out, it is a slight pain in the ass, but it's not as bad as it could be. But then there's the other thing where, like, players will put enemies in Rift so that you can't kill the last enemy, for example. And that's how you control players these days. Just basically don't let them kill the last enemy that's on the map.
Alright, this is so bad. I've got 30 odd K viral and I couldn't even take out a fucking ship.
What's that with your what?
My Tigris Prime.
Probably the range issue.
Yeah, but I mean, 37k. I should be able to kill it a lot easier with that.
What is this bro doing all the way over here? Holy shit, bro. He's just soloed one of those tanks.
Yeah, they're easy enough to do, dude. They just can take some time.
Yeah, I know they're easy, but I mean, he's just literally just like gone over there within the space of a minute, killed.
Yeah, it's all about fucking high power.
Well, I've just got loads of north range here. I needed them. I was collecting as well.
Yeah, to be honest, if you really want to kill them, they're fairly easy to do.
I've done quite a few of them before. That's how I get most of my resources and how I max Syndicate on PoE, and it's the same for Fortuna as well. There's you don't have tanks, similar things where you kill it, and essentially you get loads of drop.
Yeah, my only thing on this is trying to get round to shoot it in kneecap.
So, but they're easy to solo. I've just never known anyone to solo it that quick. Like, he was over here, he fucked off, and within the space of like 30 seconds, he killed it.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm popping one now. You
Well,
just
first
shoot
drop
one
a
at a
waypoint.
time.
Drop a waypoint once you killed it. We'll continue with it. For the sake of efficient. Oh shit. Oh, I hate trying to find the.
Oh shit, he just ran me over. Little asshole.
Who has it? Who has a thing for this?
I don't know, I'm nowhere near you, dude.
Come on, bro, you got it. You got it, bro.
And it's dead.
Have it. Right, I'll let them. Got that. Jalopy.
I mean,
See that map, Ray Livers, Veritas, all this shit's out.
they are quite easy to kill. It's just your main problem is usually that they're fucking spinning around too much. So what you want is a weapon that'll do a ton of damage straight away.
It's just something that one bangs its legs.
That's basically it. All you do is you take
It's
out
something-
the armor on the leg, then you kill that leg. You take out the armor on the next leg,
Yeah.
kill the next leg. As soon as you've
Same
killed
concept
all
as
four,
the
you're
Eidolon.
good. Yeah.
The same concept as the Eidolon. Pretty much any boss in the game, you just want to one bang. It's like the other night I was playing with someone completely random. We literally, in the space of like 5 minutes, managed to run 6 Eidolon.
Yeah. Well, I
Which
was with a group with one of my one of the people that come in my stream, and they were having a slow day, so they killed 2 sets of Tridolon, as well as some other standard Eidolons. We basically killed about 9 in one night.
Well, that's
And-
what I mean. Like,
You know,
ages ago, when I was telling you, it's quite easy to run. Like, you can literally run. I've known it. I've done it before. It's very possible to run like 7 Tridolon runs per night.
yeah.
And
Well,
that
what
is
it is-
being quite slow.
it's all about actually having the right amp and set up for it. I literally am still using the original basic, but I got sent
all-
info
it's all
for.
With the amps, everyone gets like the amps are important, but what people don't actually understand is it's also about the focus school that each member of your team has to equip. Because you've got I can't remember the focus schools off the top of my head, but for example, the one that I prefer using is our Void Dash, and then essentially press 5 again to start the energy thing up on my frame. But the second I come out of a Void Dash, I'm also getting energy regen on the off, and then also as soon as I come back into the frame as well, what I'll do is I'll jump back into my operator and then go into invisibility on the off. And what actually happens with that the longer that I'm invisible for as your operator, higher the multiplier damages when I shoot next time. So basically I can get like a trip, like ×3 damage on a shot on the amp. And then on the amp itself I'm using an arcane, where for every time I land a hit on whatever I'm shooting, there's 20% chance of crit.
Yeah.
Because of the amp that I'm using, particularly.
Well, put it this way, dude. The match I went in was so fucking OP, it was stupid. I mean, I was gobsmacked. The Ox who was running it, he was going off with his Vault as well as his amp, and he was literally killing the Eidolon only using his fucking amp.
Yeah,
I mean, straight up, he took the shields down, took the legs, job lot, only using his amp, and he was basically killing it before we could even charge a single one at things.
That's what I'm saying though, it's like, that will all be down, it's not on the amp itself, it will be down to what he's using as a whole. The thing with Vault is, when you shoot through Vault shields,
yeah, it amplifies it.
Yeah, exactly, that's one thing straight off the bat. The other thing is, like I said, with arcanes, if you use them correct, it seriously makes you OP as fuck. And if, I've met a few players, very rare that you find one, but I have met a few. If you have everything maxed out, you're literally a fucking god. Like, it's unbelievable. Once you start unbounding, and you know, like all the waybound things on the focus.
Yeah.
If you unbound every single one of them and then have enough left over to equip every single one score that you choose, seriously OP.
Yeah,
like it's crazy. But it's like your op, if you didn't know, your operator can have two
yeah, I actually thought my Tigris would do alright on this. It's not even phasing it really. A bit surprising. I'm doing more damage with me.
To be honest with
Piranhas.
you, I prefer using the Ignis Prime, Ignis Wraith on this, because it's so much more kind of point and shoot in the jet to be like literally point in the direction that.
Yeah. I tend to do more damage using Piranhas than I do with any other weapon, from what I've noticed.
Can you see? Do you see this?
I've already captured it, yeah.
Yeah. Just making sure, man, because some people don't realize what they are. Sure, my Helios is fucked up really quick on me.
To be honest, I keep bringing me Djinn. I mean, it's easy to die, but the thing is, it's also can come back to life as many times as it wants.
Djinn is my favourite to use next because I use I call it the trolling ability.
In the fourth.
Yeah, the one where it gets all the enemies to come to you. And then what I used to do, I don't play her. I used to shoot the Tonkor 3 times at the ground. Then I'll use her ability where the orb sucks up all the damage. And that Tonkor used to do something like 6k damage shot. And I'd shoot it twice, so 6 times K ruffle. And then as soon as I'd soaked up all that damage, I'd obviously let it off. It's like multiplies it by however much. Used to be really cool, but worked as well as. But yeah, the Djinn, you can make it so track this dude.
Sorry, say that again, dude.
I said Djinn is really track enemies.
I get tracked, and that's about it.
Like it brings the enemies towards you, it attracts them.
Oh, attract, yeah.
Yeah. So like I used to play with a Nyx.
Did she like it?
Huh?
Did she like it?
Don't know. But I used to play with Nyx, with Djinn, and I think it's Fatal Attract. And then what I used to do is I used to shoot the Tonkor at the floor, because my Tonkor back then was like 60,000 damage.
Yeah.
So I used to shoot it at the floor a few times, and then use her ultimate, which is the orb that soaks up the damage. And then what that happens is, it's like 60, so if I shot it twice, it's obviously 50,000 times 2, which is 120,000. And then the orb itself, depending on your build, it basically multiplies the damage that you've soaked up. Now, what I would then do is, because of Djinn, the Fatal Attract, all the enemies would come towards me, and once they were close enough, I used to just press 4 again and fuck them all up. That's basically how I used to play. Especially, and she was so good, especially when you're doing long runs.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't do any of that. I've built mine to basically be invincible. Just stand there, taking hits, kicking crap out of them all.
Well, the invincibility side of things, I couldn't really care about. I think movement is key. Like, I just purchased the former. Yeah, these are pre-built former.
Nice. Plague, Cripieth Blueprint, Plague Brownie Blueprint, Plague Wickwood. To be honest, I don't care about any of these things, but I'll take that because it looks weird. Oh no.
Oh, those are just MR fodder, to be honest with you, mate.
Oh, there. Alright, I'll take the one that looks like it's a joystick. Alright. Well, I'm max rank. Rank 3. Yay! Now anything and everything is basically gonna be...
Did you even buy the fucking thing yet?
Nope, I'm gonna do that this round.
Jesus Christ. Right. Also, change your shotgun, dude.
Oh, definitely. Let's see. Arsenal. Summit with rapid fire.
Bounty.
Oh, should I take me Tsar? I use me Zari gunner that one.
Take your Coma Rex and rank that up.
Dude, it's a waste.
What's the waste?
XP on Cetus is rubbish.
I really want. You should take. I want to test. If you take a Trinity, I'm gonna take Chroma, and I'm gonna see if we can one bang this fucking thing.
A Trinity?
Yeah. Or a Harrow to keep us invincible when alive. Either one. Because I really want to see if we can one bang it.
Oh.
You know what? I've done this. I've played this before, right? But I have never ever in my life attempted to one bang.
Give me a second, think. See, you're a Trinity player, dude. You've always been a Trinity player. I'm crap with you.
I can play anything in this game, literally anything.
So can I, but it's a case of play anything decently or crap.
I can play everything in this game perfect.
Alright, basically, what are we looking to do? We want to hit it once, so what do you need Trinity for?
Trinity, because we need to stay invincible.
Dude, I could just take me Oberon.
we need a Trin or a Harrow to keep us invincible, or we need something that can keep everything away.
Oh, Cora.
Well, use that
I've
then.
got a range Cora. Her cage is fucking tits massive.
Yeah, use that then, because basically the reason why I'm saying Harrow or Trin is to keep us alive, whilst I try and focus on killing the fucking thing. Or we have something basically to see all the enemies whilst we're dealing with the
Right.
thing.
If it were down to health-wise, my Oberon is kick-ass. I can give you 600 plus armor and 120 odd on health regeneration. So it's just a case of bouncing about a bit.
But you just pick what you because
Noise,
either way,
I'll take my Cora range. As for a weapon, need something that's
Oh, wait
gonna.
a minute. I need my self-damage weapon as well. Self-harm.
You're a meaner.
Why is that?
You shouldn't talk about hurting yourself on stream.
Oh no, it's a weird feature of Chroma.
Yeah.
It used to be the same for Trinity, but they removed it for some reason. I do kind of miss that because you could get like 99.9% damage reduction.
Yeah. I'm thinking, as my primary weapon, I'm either going to take the Spur of Vandal or the Amprax. However, that means leaving the boss for you to kill.
That's fine. I want to see if I can one-bang it.
Alright, give me a second. Magnetic, electric,
Core is another one that I need to try
radiation.
and hold on. It's funny, innit? I was really interested in Whip. Farmed her in less than an hour.
Yeah.
Wasn't so interested in Cora, for example. Still haven't got her.
Give me a second.
1.
Kiss my ass. 2. Kiss my ass. I'm wondering, is it worth taking? It's 120 on crit. I don't know what I should put on the actual thing. Oh, hold on. Switching off. That's right. I understand that. Alright, I'm good. I'm taking radiation just so I can nuke everything. Yeah.
What a fucking random advert that one.
Are we soloing or is it teamed?
Huh?
I was wanting to know, is it just us or is it going to be others too? The reason I ask is if you're going to one bang. Yeah, alright.
Still waiting.
Alright. Hello to anyone that just be joined. Excuse me, I'm chewing. Hello to everyone that's just joining on any of the platforms that I'm streaming to at the moment. I'm going to Paul UK, and as you can hear, there's someone else in chat with me called Tequila Twinkie. He's a bit of a geek, but don't worry about it, he knows what he's talking about. I feel much better now. Are you in game, dude?
Yeah, I'm just sorting out my... Are you already inside the cave, or what?
No, I'm looking for entrance.
Jesus.
Is it the one over here?
I'm already... I just...
I'm not sure if it's this one or not. Oh, it is. Seriously, dude? I didn't even... I just found the cave and you've already killed them all.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said stay out there.
There's plenty for mining in here, isn't it?
Yeah, this is one of the best caves to mine in.
Yeah, normally that door's not open though.
What door?
The ones come in.
That door's always open.
Not always, dude. On standard
Always
mission.
It's always open. When the map first released, there was no caves. These were instant. It was locked.
Actually, to be honest, I haven't been into this little cave here for a long time, except from when I was catching fish.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated.
What's it? 490 map.
Yeah, Fortnite is my fave. It's much appreciated. Welcome to Frosty World. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Where are you?
Already heading to the next one. The jump and roll there.
I would love for you to play, except I'm on PC, unfortunately. I only play on PC. I don't actually have the PlayStation. However, if you've got a PC account, you're very welcome to join me. Right, get this as a cage, yeah.
Ooh, jeez, that was...
Okay, that's all 4 infested catalyst in. My cage is so big, you wouldn't believe it. Do you know what? I said cage, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm glad you said cage, not bar.
My actual cage, do you know when I'm on Hydron, it pulls them out at rooms? It's pity you couldn't see it a bit better. But it is quite tall anyway.
Where's his gun coming from?
Do you actually have a Warframe account on PC Fortnite?
Ooh. Wow.
It's yanking them out everywhere. I wish the chains were a bit thicker, do you know, so you could see them a lot easier.
Yeah, you have to be smart with your what's energy color.
Yeah, that's why I'm using green, so it's easier to see.
The mixer needs more time.
Nah, it looks like the chains
stay there.
themselves are like an orange.
Come back here. I need the extra. I want the extra strength for my actual build. Stand outside of me a sec. There we go. Now it's got the buff from your actual 1095 and 860. you know what? That looks like my build. I actually lowered mine the other day just because I wanted a bit more health.
So my health on this is 740, 300 gold. So this is my max one bang for the Eidolon hunts. There's another build that's got like slightly lower energy but way higher health pool.
Yeah. Well, mine I got my original is crap efficiency, extremely maxed out strength and everything. It's basically built for maximum damage.
Yeah, that's what this one, the max damage.
That thing was, I never actually thought about it too much until I was playing a match the other day, and I thought, do you know what? This is taking piss. I kept getting all my energy sapped out, and then I kept getting it with viral and shit.
Well, that's why it's like really important. Like in a proper Eidolon match, like even if you're running it, the trin that you go in with, though it's blessed, it's not add.
It's there, dude. Waypoint.
Yeah, although it's a blessing trin, every match they're smart enough. They'll actually EV on something affiliate version. Because they tend to have quite a large range in the first energy boost. And then also I dot around with my off like that quite a lot. Always energy.
So what, dude?
But it's just it's the recasting cost. That's the only thing, really.
Well, that's it. I mean, it costs us way too much, and you don't get enough from it.
Well, I get 70 seconds from mine. It's more than enough to get enough energy back to recast.
Yeah.
But this build for me personally, and when I do Eidolon, it's rare that I go. No. I tend to try and plot. But I've got quite a run before I play with them.
Do you know what? I think I just thought of something. I thought so. I've had the exact same tune playing since I started my actual stream. My intro track, I found a nice one, so I started playing it. But it's one of those that it's so nice you can keep listening to it.
Oh, blood, yeah, I want robots.
So I basically had that playing non-stop. Normally I'd have switched over to pop. Are you taking out the legs? Oh. There you go, I've chained it up.
Nice one, can you just bust the legs off? Oh my god. Stay still, robot.
Bounty's failed!
Yeah, because the fucking... Oh, that's good, isn't it?
We were focusing on that and let drone die. Whoops. What a pain in the... I was wondering what we were doing, and then I saw that big thing and saw you were attacking it. I thought, right. I completely forgot about the drone.
I thought you was focusing on the drone, to be honest. You were like right next
You
to
asked me to take out the legs, dude. Come on.
Yeah, but you were chaining it, right?
Because you were already killing it. Never mind, we're gonna have to start it again.
I was chaining. I was like.
Alright, Tricky. Alright, don't worry about it, dude. I'm not blaming you. Don't worry. Even though we know it is, it's just... I'm not gonna say it out loud, okay? Oh, man. It's because we were talking and we just weren't paying attention. Yeah, why am I going over there? Dude, get rid of your waypoint. Oh, it's my waypoint. Never mind, I'll shut up. Right, exit.
I'm gonna have to come back for those relaxes.
Say that again, dude.
I said I'm gonna have to exit the game and build some more that I want to relax because it eats up resources.
Yeah, I still didn't get that.
I have to basically quit,
Yeah,
go back to my orbiter and build some more Phalaxis because it eats
Right.
your resources.
no worries, dude.
Because you don't have the blueprint anymore. What none left.
Well, it's not a problem because I'll put in the infested stuff and you put in the other one.
No, it's just the other one is really fucking. I'll tell you what the components are. It's really fucking annoying. Because I rarely ever go to PoE anymore, so it takes Iridite, Nisselpod, and Grokadrol.
Yeah.
The Grokadrol, I've got loads of it. It's the Nisselpod and Iridite because I don't go, like I said, because I don't go to PoE anymore. I don't have a lot of that resource.
Mm.
Because it's the only place you can get it. That's what annoys me about some of the things in Warframe. Yeah.
Well, generally for me, I actually just kick the crap out of stuff, and I don't pay attention to most of what I pick up. So I just end up picking loads of stuff up.
Like in general, I just don't go to PoE. The only time I've been there recently, before the Eidolon, I literally don't go there anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm probably going to start going back and I'm going to go kick the robot guys.
Here we go. But Infested Catalyst, I've got 272,000 plastoids,
Yeah, 'cause they
1,700,000 nanospores, and 1,500,000 ferrite.
That's because they drop those resources, drop literally everywhere.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Yeah, but for the Phalaxis, that's what I'm saying. Phalaxis, it doesn't.
What do you need for Phalaxis?
You need the Nisselpod. Oh, fuck me, you're gonna have to wait now. It finishes. It's Nisselpod or something else, because that's what I'm trying to tell you.
I've got 718.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It's them little spike things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pick them up when I go around. I just shoot them.
Yeah, but because I don't go to Plains of... That's what I'm trying to tell you, because I don't go there very often. I don't have much of that resource. So wasting them, to me, is really annoying.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I mean, for me, I generally just fucking run around, start shooting stuff. And whenever I see them spiky things, I think, they look cool, and then I shoot them.
It's hard. It's the spiky round things, isn't it?
Yeah. They're all, it's basically a plant on floor somewhere.
Yeah, you need the Nisselpod, which once you've done a run of the map, sometimes I will go, like back in the day, these days, but I'd literally just go in with Zephyr. I'll fly around the map and just fucking shoot them. Because on my Zephyr build, I don't have any, she's not designed for me fighting. I use her for resource gathering on the maps. So that would be Wisp, Plant, when I'm hunting the animals with them and shit.
Yeah.
But it's just a pain. I don't like going into PoE. Not a massive fan of.
Yeah.
Prefer,
do you know what? Can't believe that. I've been sat here all this time waiting to try and make some platinum, and I forgot to send myself visible on Warframe.market.
Right, I'm ready when you are.
Ready when you are. Just for reference, if anyone is in Warframe, and you're on the PC, I'm happy to join in a game, or you can join us if you like, and have a laugh. Baba. Don't worry, man. I'm good. Widow. Well, after this one, I'll buy the what's it?
Please.
The blueprint.
Eidolon Phylactis. It sounds like such a weird name, Phylactis. This is where I'm saying it wrong, and it's something like flanks. It probably is flanks.
Dude, I can't read alphabet words on Warframe, so I just tend to... Well, I can't read properly anyway, but I tend to just put whatever sounds right. It's like the Barracuda. Great Warframe. I know it's like Baruka or Baruka, but I call it Barracuda.
What the fuck is that?
It's that.
What?
What's what?
The Barracuda. What the hell is that?
It's that Warframe.
Baruch.
Yeah.
Jesus. Barracuda. I do like that though. That's pretty joke.
Yeah, as soon as you think of it, then you think of a Barracuda and you think thin, big head with big short fangs in front.
Because he's really weird, because what is he? He's the reluctant fighter, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, his third ability seems a bit rubbish.
I've not even got him yet, so I wouldn't even know. I'm not interested. I need to get him.
Yeah, I need to get him. I've not got him yet, but what it is I was looking it over the other day, and his third ability is basically, if you take, well, this is his ability. It basically gives you a resistance, okay, and the resistance is to damage, or something along that line. I'm not sure which it is because I haven't gone that far into it. But he has an ability where it gives him some sort of a resistance. Anyway, when you use his third ability, do you know Nova with the flying balls on the first? Them orbs that fly around her. Well, same thing for him except from the daggers. However, the resistance is like, say you take 100% less damage. Each dagger represents a set amount, and if the dagger gets used, then all of a sudden you can start taking that damage instead of it being removed. So, out of 100 you take no damage, and then if a dagger disappears, you start taking 10% damage. Another dagger disappears, that's 20%, and so on and so forth. And I've had a few people say, why the fuck would I want to lose my actual resistance?
Do you know what? So many players don't even know how to fucking play this. It's unbelievable. Like, these guys, it's running around like no end of day. They have not put anything into this at all.
To be honest, I never did because I couldn't remember where I needed to put in it.
Like, fuck, man. What do we need left? Phylactis. You best be happy that we're carrying it, not you, guys.
I wonder, can I catch a ship? No.
You just say you can catch a shit.
Yeah, I want to catch a ship.
Why would you want to catch a shit? Disgusting.
No, do you know Cora's ability to put chains on barbed wire around something?
Yeah.
I was wondering if the enemies are coming close on the ship, could I put barbed wire on the whole thing? And the answer is no.
That would be pretty OP if you.
Tell me about it. Someone's despawning Sky. Just chain the cunts up and leave them there.
Who's looking after? Panic.
Me, I put my cage up. I can barely even see flipping chains, which is a bit pain.
How? Why would you drop your own people onto? That seems like a deconstruction attack.
I must admit, Cora's abilities, they seem a bit, I don't know, they seem lacking in some way. I mean, her offense ability is basically the cage, a whip, and barbed wire. The barbed wire has got to be targeted directly at an enemy. However, once it is, any enemy comes close to that one, it's like a virus, it gets passed on as well. And the whip itself that she uses as the first ability does do damage, it's just not, well, the best.
Alright, let's not mess the phone up this time.
Oh, definitely.
We gotta find the thing that pops up.
I think I'm gonna have to form a my Veneri.
Yeah, I've not got Cora yet. I think the only reason being is because I spent all of my Kavat DNAs on building Kavats and selling them. Because at one point I was breeding like so many Kavats, it was unbelievable. And I got lucky one time and sell me a Kavat. Apparently had like quite a few rare elements to it.
I'm actually missing one out of the whole lot.
One what?
Do you know out of the yeah, but research wise.
Which one are you missing?
Chaser or something?
Oh yeah. That should be easy. The Smeater is actually way rarer to get than the other one. Unless that's because what is it? It's a Smeater and a something else. I can't even remember the other.
I mean, if you check on my profile, it shows you which one I'm missing. Do you know what? I'm getting sidetracked again. Give me a second. I'm literally there whipping shit and your lot are gone.
The Chaser is one of the dogs though, isn't it? It's not actually a Cravat.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. It comes up on list.
Where the hell is this fucking drone? It's there.
It's with me.
Oh, look at that. I've just got an Archmelee. What the fuck? We're not even an Archmelee. Archmelee? I didn't even know. Started at the bottom, now we hit. Go on.
Right. I've set it to heal.
Make sure you keep all these bad boys chained, bro.
No, that's not going to be a problem, man.
Done an energy thing.
Hold on, I've got an idea.
Spitting enemies out, but... Oh, there we go. They're literally insta-dying, dude.
Yeah. It's cost the wimps. Flying bodies. Now imagine if you got a Necros with massive range. We could all just stand there and pick it all up.
Nah, the Necros will only proc. It's only worth it if you get the lash damage.
There you go.
This is damage.
He's coming out.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Come on. Your mouth.
Alright, here we go. Let's try this.
Oh, great. You get knocked down. Yeah. Bam! That was actually 3 clicks, but that's not too bad. If I actually built the Rubicon specifically
Dude,
for
like,
this,
come out of the flames. Oh.
I think I'm gonna need to build the Rubicon for this guy because it's still radiation. Just wanted to see what it was like.
Oh, shit. I just got fucking TK'd. Oh, TK'd? Oh, I got KO'd. Alright, my veneer is on heal, so if you're close by, it should be good.
When we leave this, find out what type of damage is this guy. I can't even. Well,
You can't even what, dude?
eh?
What did you say? You can't even what?
I can't remember what type of damage is best for this guy.
Yeah, I was hitting him with radiation.
It's okay, it's not too bad, but I would have. It's funny kind of seeing all these enemies being ragdoll.
It is quite funny, isn't it?
Dude, I'm just watching them like fucking spinning around and what the fuck.
I'm just picking up Endo up.
Interesting that the raw damage from this isn't doing much damage at all, even with my buff. I wonder if there's like a status only damage type. Come on dude, open.
I'm thinking it's literally physical trauma that's doing it. I mean, if you think about it, I did a bit of damage when I was using my
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm doing a fuck ton of damage right now. But I feel like it could be more. I feel like back in the day, when I was using the Brack, I was doing way more damage. So I might bring that with me on the next run.
Now, I'm thinking it basically needs something with a high crit chance. I mean, elementals don't seem to be doing the job. And it's out again.
Yeah, this will be the last one because we're at 99% purge now.
Shit, this last one's gonna be an Arden.
No, this one'll be quite easy. Fuck the damage. Just feel like I can do more. One head. 2 heads gone. Cast my birth. 3 heads gone. When he opens up multiple times. This is good. Now I know every time this comes former, I'm going to start running this. In the middle of wanting former on my archwing
Yeah.
stuff.
I must admit, I'm so liking the actual chains doing the job on here. They're definitely
Pretty
making the
handy,
diff.
actually.
Yeah. I mean, we're not even getting any gases coming out because chains are automatically grabbing them before they can start stinking up the place. Oh! Why didn't I think of that? Gas! That's what affects them. It's infested, isn't it? It's gas.
Well, doors open.
Doors open.
Yeah, exit. I might get some breakfast down with dude and get a coffee. And then when I come back, I'm gonna try and level up some of my arch.
Do you know what? Breakfast sounds really cool. So you're gonna make me that bacon egg sausage to go or what, dude?
Ha! If only, mate. If only.
Tell me
I'll
about
probably
it.
get a slice of toast.
I've decided you can move next door to me, and then that way you can cook me breakfast. And at weekend we can sit outside with a couple of beers. You, me, and Pink will get plastered. No, we'll put my tent up out next door.
So that would be alright, but I work weekends, don't I? So.
Man, you have to be awkward, don't you?
I know. The thing is, I only work for Friday, Saturday.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I'm gonna buy that. What's it now?
yeah, grab that, build some, and then. I would say I would come back, play more immediately, but I really would try and level up my archery and stuff.
Look, only thing I can say to you, dude, is, you know, you're gonna be sat there chilling out, not doing nothing while you're eating, and if you don't come back, then think of all them formers that you could have been getting ready-made, but you didn't.
Oh, it's all good. I mean, right now, the most important thing for me, like, in terms of Archwing stuff, I do need one mod. It's called Dual Rounds. It's a golden card. The thing is, it's like a pretty... I've been trying to farm it, and I cannot get it, and I don't have the platinum to buy it either. So whilst I'm leveling my Archwing stuff, I'm going to hope that I get that drop. Because that is something that I really need.
Dual rounds.
Yeah, it's called Dual Rounds.
Oh, is that all? I've got 25 of them.
Serious?
No, dude, I'm winding you up. But
Right.
yeah, it's not one I've got, so it'd be probably worth me getting that as well.
Yeah, that's something that I need. My Imperator Vandal build, because I've been using that for Spider Dude on PoE. Not
Yeah.
PoE, on Fortuna. And also I've dropped in a former on my Itazal as well, because I've rebuilt the Itazal from the ground up to how I'm playing.
Yeah.
So I need to rank that up again. And then I've also been working on the Grappler to max that. And I also sent one last time.
Well, to be honest, there's a lot of stuff I want to sort of get into doing. Well, let's have a look. I've got 815 Iridite, 718 Nestlight pods, and 4K Garrett Gruel. Gruel.
Yeah,
Drool.
when I come back, that's what I'll be doing, dude, is ranking this shit up. So, if I don't take years and years to do what I'm going to do, if you want to join, you're welcome.
Dude, to be honest, if you just want to blast about, I'm happy to. At the moment, I'm mostly waiting for people to get in contact with me from trade. I'm trying to earn plat. I mean, but not one person's decided that they're gonna they want to buy out from me. It's great boring.
Alright, mate. Well, anyways, I'll jump back into chat once I've had my breakfast.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Just make sure you send it me, free delivery.
Oh, well. Alright.
Alright, man. Talk to you later.
Talk to you in a bit. Bye.
Interesting. Well, I'll build some of these. 22-hour coupon available. Oh, I don't know what to do. Let's take a look on here. Seriously, no one's buying anything at the moment. Someone's wanting to buy Maiming Strike for 80 platinum. Oh, I wonder, how many do I have? Let's have a look. I own 4. Current values of Maiming Strike is about 289 to 290. Okay. Do you know what? Let's try this. Okay, let's see if we get any. This was my first attempt on sales in standard trade for today. Let's see if we get any responses. Show photo for 12. Nexus epidemic. Nope. Well, my first trade of the day. Yes. Excuse me. Kick me out quick enough, innit? Where is it? Oh, I'll buy this from you, but your ass is out as soon as you're done. Meanie. Okay, I'm at 216 plat. I need another 39 platinum to get the skin I want. Then I need another 40 odd platinum for whatever reason, I can't remember. I know there's something else and I need 40 platinum for it. I just can't remember what it was. And nobody wants to buy me Mamie Strike and all. See what else we can bring it. So how's everyone's days been so far? I mean, I know it's only early or late depending on where you are. I could offer the Arcane Grace, but I've only got one. And I want to keep it. Ah.
I woke up, glitter and cheese coming out of the TV screen. Part of me is turning kind of red. A ticky-tock, walk with me, tripping out on the LCD. Got a light, but my head keeps spinning round and round in threes. Oh, I've got a new wave coming on balls in me. I've got a new score coming, bouncing round and round in threes. Built you up, but now I'm falling. Pick me up from my feet. Write me off and wag your finger. Baby, baby, not a chance in hell. Not a chance in hell. Not a chance in hell. I face down, brushing my teeth, spitting out all the tasty beats. The routine is putting me to sleep. Diagnosing at caffeine. It's not sweet but genuine. Stir it up so it tastes sincere. Bitterness with cream. Oh, I've got a new wave coming on balls in me. I've got a new score coming, bouncing round and round in threes. Built you up, but now I'm falling. Pick me up from my feet. Write me off and wag your finger. Baby, baby, not a chance in hell. 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 I've got a new wave coming. Not a chance in hell. I've got a new score coming. And not a chance in hell. I've got a new wave coming on balls in me. I've got a new score coming, bouncing round and round in threes. Built you up, but now I'm falling. Pick me up from my feet. Write me off and wag your finger. Baby, baby, not a chance in hell. I've got a new wave coming, coming, coming.
Let's see.
Got a new score coming, coming, coming. Built you up, but now I'm falling. Pick me up from my feet. Oh, write me off and wag your finger. Baby, baby, not a chance in hell. I give in to the lesser fight. My body aches to be satisfied. My weakness
Trade 2. Bingo.
my weakness
I'm gonna get there even if I have to scrape at 10 platinum or less at a time.
out for the easy high. Please fortify this strength of mine. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and
Yeah, just make sure it's the right one.
my body aches to be satisfied. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. I'm reaching out for the easy high. Please fortify
Okay, I'm getting there.
the strength of mine. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness
Alright, Limbo Prime's going for. Oh, the Optics is currently, whoa, 30 platinum. No wonder they're trying to get it half price. Sorry, mate. Flash Prime set. Let's see if I've got a set. For systems, chassis, Neuroptics. I'm missing the systems and the blueprint. That's a pity. That would have been a nice easy bit of platinum. Can you only have one on the build or something? What the fuck? No, it would just be awkward. Alright, let's have a look at this. We've got 5. Banshee Prime Systems. $60 plat. Oh, that's a pity. Oh, I got the one, sorry. This is the only downside to actually trading. It takes a lot of time if you're doing it through this manner. Let's see, Rubico Prime set. Current value is about 35 plat.
Just give me one chance, one dance.
Literally my last set, so if he offers me a decent price, I'll take it. can't even spell negotiate.
Your touch got me hypnotized, but I'll read between the lines. Your eyes don't tell a lie, don't lie. Ask, take my hand to the dance floor, girl. Ask, hold on tight for me, girl. Take it from me, I've learned my lesson. She gave everything, she was such a blessing, but from day to day, she would change her ways. Give me her love, then she'd take it away, take it away, take it away. Just like the Reaper, thought she was the one for me, turned out she was a sleeper. Sleeping on me, in this game of love, I was too blind to see, it'll never be enough. So good is never good enough for her, she won't stay for long while she's bringing you down, but she'll suck you right in with what she's doing. You'll want her somehow in her final bow, like an elevator, elevator. She'll take you up and bring it down, down, down. She's like an elevator, elevator. She'll take you up and bring it down, down, just like an elevator. No, she's not like you and I. So don't be fooled by those pretty eyes, pretty eyes, pretty eyes. Nothing behind them, nothing but cold, cold, cold winning nights. Freezing on me in this game of love. I was too blind to see it'll never be enough for her. Never, 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 never enough for her. She's like an elevator, elevator. She'll take you up and bring it down, down, down. She's like an elevator, elevator. She'll take you up and bring it down, down, just like an elevator. From me, I've learned my lesson. She gave everything, she was such a blessing, but From day to day, she'll change her ways. Give me her love, then she take it away. Let the night set in, a blanket of darkness covering up your fears. It's getting harder to see, but you are reaching out for me.
Let me be the one who moves you through the crowds, away from the awful truth. I can find a place to put you. You'll be safe, hiding away with me.
We'll find a safe hiding place. Your light will guide us on the way.
You can be my secret in the night. If you ever need a place to hide.
Right. I now have 264. Endo. Which means I can now buy the actual set. Alright, quick. That looks a bit weird. My first ever skin set purchase for Limbo.
I've got the fuel that can set you off. I'll be happy to lie here and burn. You'll be gone in a second. We're young and we're reckless. I guess we'll never
It's nice.
learn.
Right.
Because 3 o'clock in the morning we can stay out here till the sunrise. If the world
Put the
plays
Cronus back on.
I'm a dead man on a
I've got to move our build.
All the places I've been and the places that I wanna be. If you ain't ready for all the f***ing involved, then I guess you ain't ready for me. I swear that.
We'll find a safe hiding place.
Alright.
Your light will guide.
Now I just got to work out what I needed the other 40 platinum for.
You can be my secret in the night. If you ever need a place to hide, I'll be your flashlight. We'll find a safe hiding place. Your light will guide us on the way. You can be my secret in the night. If you ever need a place to hide, I'll be your flashlight. I'll be your flashlight.
We'll set the whole world on fire.
I'll be your flashlight. I'll be your flashlight.
We'll set the whole world on fire.
I'll be your flashlight. I'll be your flashlight.
Alright, so for the gas, I need toxic and cold. So I actually need to get rid of them too, funnily enough.
I was walking through the desert, searching for the truth. Left everything behind me, went to King out for you. Walking through the
No.
daylight and sleep under the moon.
Electricity.
Every single side a mirage just seems to move. You're 1,000 miles
Explosive.
away, but if you come
Hold on.
while I'm away, stay the night.
Gas is heat and toxin.
You're 1,000 miles away, but if you come while I'm away, stay the night. Stay the night. Yeah, stay the night. If you come while I'm away, yeah, stay the night.
That'll do. Alright, swap this over. Okay, I'm basically set up now for it. Taking the Cora really did help out, actually.
When swimming in the ocean, don't know which one it was. I was diving to the bottom, searching for your love. I heard it was a treasure no one has ever seen. You hide inside a locket, buried in the sand.
Let's see.
You're 1,000 miles away, but if you come while I'm away, stay the night. Stay the night. You're 1,000 miles away, but if you come while I'm away, stay the night. Stay the night. Yeah, stay the night. If you come while I'm away, yeah, stay the night. Stay the night.
I wonder if I've got any. Right, so it's a Meso R1. That as well. I'll do a quick thingy on Meso R1, see if I can get a blueprint for that player. If so, I'll do him a trade. Oh. Meso. Exterminate would be best. Be pretty cool if I got it on first attempt, but there you go. The look I generally have, not so likely. Do you know what? I actually wonder if the corrupted changes this. Do you know the corruption they can get on Warframes? I wonder if that will have any effect on the stats of the other Tenno. On what Wukong's celestial version of himself.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Successful mission. Extraction.
Oh, that's definitely a fast game. So fast I didn't even take part, really. Just so you guys know, if any are interested, I am actually keeping a track of my chat. So if you want to say hi something, I'm happy to talk to you. Oh, I'll take that Bolt Prime. Alright. Just for those that are also interested, I do the loops thing as well. It's a free tip that you can give to a streamer if they have it equipped, which I do. So if you want to give me a free tip, click on the link, it's much appreciated. So, one. Fingers crossed again for this player. I'm actually getting some kills in on this one. It's quite nice. It's a good change. Do you know what? Since I'm doing this, I could have brought my cards instead of my Kranas. It'd have been really nice. You say, I could have sort of seen how they look when you throw them. See if the platinum was a waste or not. That is actually the first set I've ever bought though. So that's, you know, a miracle for me in the first place, let alone anything else. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, na. Na, na, na.
I've been searching for the river in the skies, but I really can't find that trust. Now I'm left with water in my lungs. I am cold and I am numb in the night. Oh, the river's up the night.
Do you know what? This song's nice, but it's also sad at the same time because it sounds like she's drowning, or she had a drowning experience. Oh man, another dud. 2 relics down, no Rubicon Prime Blueprint. Watch it be like the other day with flipping Rhino. I used 5 R1 relics for Rhino Prime and got nothing. I wanted Blueprint for another set.
Say the word, say the word. Say the word, can rhyme. Say the word and we can run around the earth and around the sun. Say the word and we can say, forget about that better place. And I know you're healing 'cause I know the feeling. The streets stop breathing. Don't wanna let you. Say the word, say the word.
He's after Equinox.
Seeing all the reasons we should forget about this place, but I don't wanna leave here if you're just gonna stay. Changing like the seasons, been wasting all this time. Should be like satellites, cast beyond the sky. Leave our fate for another day. Riding these horizons, we'll find our way. We'll leave our fate and fade into the night. Just follow me to paradise. Say we tried. Say the word and we can run around the earth and around the sun. Say the word and we can say, forget about that better place. And I know you're healing 'cause I know the feeling. The streets stop breathing. I don't wanna let you. Say the word, say the word.
suppose I better catch up.
Say the word, we can run round the earth and around the sun. Say the word, we can say. Say the word. To be honest, I don't have the words for this feeling. I feel alive every time we in my house just chilling. These butterflies come to life and my head starts spinning. And I crash every time that you say you're leaving. You know there's nothing I'd rather do than walk down the road and chill with you. Whenever I'm gone a while, I can't help but miss your smile and wish that I was back home. I wish that I was still home with you. You belong in my arms and I know you know it. Far apart, yeah, we both get a little
Yo,
bit homesick.
tequila.
And I know you're in bed feeling worse than
I'm just cracking a relic or two if you want to join in, dude.
Don't feel like home, and that's we're together. You know there's nothing I'd rather do than walk down the road and chill with you. Whenever I'm gone a while, I can't help but miss your smile and wish that I was back home. I wish that I was still home with you.
Alright, no problem, dude. I mean, if you, all I'm actually doing is I was trying to crack a relic, see if I could get someone. I think I've got one more Radded left. And if I can't get it at that point, then I'll just join with you if you want. But, you know, I'm trying, so... Well, I've got 3 left Radded, but I'm gonna make this the last one.
I won't let you down, 'cause you know me through and through. When you are around, I see the stars come out for you. If we gon' set this fire, we gonna do it right.
No, man, look, I'll eventually get it at some point. And if I manage to remember the player's name and I get back in contact with them, they'll have already fingered it. I think they'll have probably already got it.
You're giving me hope, and it's everything I need. I don't wanna go, I don't ever wanna sleep. If we gon' set this fire, we gonna do it.
I think this match isn't going to work in. It's going to send me back to main screen.
Light this whole place up, and you know
My mistake.
you make me feel you all the night, the night. You pull me in, you
Yeah, I think I better get a whip on this, on a Cora build. Just because that's what she's used to using. You know, Her and Arrow are related, brother and sister, I think. She provides the whip and he's got the chains. You ought to see his wife. She's the dummy. See that? They've been yanked through the wall. That's how far these chains go. There. And it's all the way over there, through the other side of there. It'd be a lot cooler if you could actually see the chains a bit more clearly. I mean, as it looks at the moment, you know, no one can really tell what they actually look like unless you stand right up to them. I know there's supposed to be like a barbed wire, but yeah, I don't know.
Gaze into your eyes. Oh, I love the way you smile. Oh, I'm forever reaching out to let you catch a glimpse of me. Turn your eyes in my direction. I want to let you see, 'cause you belong with me, and I try to be alive when the earth goes dark.
Still no Rubico.
I know you own my soul, so don't leave me on my own. I believe in happy endings. Could you make one up with me? Leave your heartache in the past, 'cause I'll be the one to
Alright, dude, send us an invite when you're ready and I will join on you.
belong with me, and I will try to be alive, 'cause you belong with me, and I
Yeah, not a problem, Twinker.
to be alive when the earth goes dark. 'Cause you belong with me.
Where do you claim your Nora credits? Huh?
So fragile, like it was built to break off the handle. How'd we get to this place? We're leaving everything behind for new and exciting feelings, but I won't leave you. Will everything
Alright, give me a second, dude. You're sort of typing more. Hey, need your help. Got somebody else asking for help now. What's going off here today? I know, but they're coming out of random places. Right, let's see. You want dual rounds, and it drops on rotation answers Uranus. Ironclad charge, and I'll give you adaptation. Ironclad charge. One second, Twinkie, I might have an adaptation for you. View offerings.
Like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels. That is how I feel when the mirror shows me a stranger. Yeah. And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm incomplete when you ain't by my side. When you don't blink, I'm next to me. Yeah, I'm incomplete.
No, I want to buy an extra one of those. And iron shrapnel aromatics, I know it could be useful. Why not? One more. There we go. Right, cancel that off, Twinkie. And come to my dojo. Alright. Ironclad charge. Completely random why this person messaged me, but that's like ultimate luck. Why ain't you two here yet? Alright, never mind. Who's Dojo Man? Twinkie, I'm in your dojo. Oh. Oh. Where's your trade thing, dude? Oh, that's cool. You just wanted to show off your thing, didn't you?
Here I am, don't try to make a fool of myself. Opening up,
Right, Twinkie.
keep the things unsaid.
I now have
Don't blame me, I don't blame you.
the mod. The question is, what is it? Where?
Afraid of the dark lights inside that the people's society sends
Oh.
out. Here's a word for the one who never speaks the truth. Listen now, everyone is here for you. Don't be afraid to let me in. Open up your heart.
I mean, that's like fucking look at the left wing. That the adaption mod is currently worth a bit of flat. But seriously, fucking a random person sends me a message. Yeah, I want Iron Charge. I'll give you adaption. What?
Hold it in any longer.
and that's the mod you were looking for. It's just like, what the fuck? I don't mind. You mean, but seriously, that person out of whatever people on the list picks at random one person, being me, for a mod that they want that I can actually get, which also providing a mod that you actually need, that you were trying to get. What the? It don't make no sense, really, does it? But what he said, fucking, it's called Uberlock. I fuck up on not getting what I needed from a relic, but random mod. Revenge, 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 revenge. I'm not that kind of guy, dude. I don't need revenge. I just kill people, it's easier. Is it? Come on, dude, give me some fucking random crap, not mods. Random crap I can always change for ducats or whatever. Man, that's harsh. That dual rounds though, it looks a bit useful. It's like multi-shot for big Gundam, isn't it really? dude, that is like, I don't know. Let me have a look. I'm sure it's the one I'm needing and all, innit? Yeah, it is. Dude, that is the sweetest trade ever. Thank you. If I put both of them in, I'm at least supposed to get one. A really good chance of getting it. Oh, yeah, Limbo, innit? What part was it? I completely forgot about that. You needed Limbo somewhere. Somewhere at 7 systems. There you go, dude. Thank you. Do you know what? This little thing here is actually quite nice. I've got to replace the ones we've got. Alright, before I forget, I'm going to put that chaser into breed. Chaser and chaser. There we go. So that's that one done. Alright, now go to the Clan Dojo. Yo, Twinkie, you coming back on voice? Cause I need to. I want to get that thingy. Decorations. Decorate. One. Yeah, okay, 1 second. You said systems, dude. Oh, where's this trade thing? Yeah, I know, I deleted it before I read it. Nah. Shut up. You didn't notice. No one notices. Shh. Okay, what's that trading thing called you got? I know it's an Orokin somewhere. Trade post. What, have you stuck it part way in wall or something? Yeah, I fucking should have known. And then you put that other thing over at the top to make it look funny. You asshole. You had me convinced it was something else. Alright, let's see, Armor Grenier statue. Rubus plant. Right, okay. Where is the It's not an atmospheric, is it? Natural, Tenno, Hurricane. Do you know this event thing that we can build in Clan Dojo? What you were on about earlier on? What? Do you know what it's called or where it's located in thing? Non. Looking for a freebie, smile, thanks. Yeah, it took them a while to reply. I have no idea what they were asking for, but you know, by now, yeah. Type try. Okay, Corpus Advanced Ship interface. Corpus control interface. Corpus Jet Flame Strong. Plague Star Bronze Trophy. Plague Star Gold Trophy. Plague Star Silver Trophy. Plague Star Terracotta Trophy. You know, it'd be better if I could actually see it. Is it just one of these Plague Star trophies? Yep. So, let's see. Silver, gold, bronze. We'll go with gold. We need to put it in trophy room. We haven't even got a trophy room, I don't think. I don't want to come to your dojo, dude. I want to go to mine. There we go. Okay. Decorations. Decorate. 1. Gold. Let's see. Why not?
Smoke over the city soul pollutes our sons and daughters. You can fall asleep on sheets of gold and wake up as a pauper. We all get old, we all slow down as the walls they close. We fall, we drown, and I need some breathing space. I won't grow old with grace. I need some breathing space. I can't keep living straight. Oh, we
Okay. Contribute. So we still need some of the thingies for it. But that's like his first trophy. So it's not bad. Alright, let's get you this other mod sorted out, dude. $15 plats to rush, and I've only got 9. Never mind. Hold on, I just remembered. My profile. Right, no. Oh, that's fine. I didn't have one for sale on there anyway, so we're good. Range. Duration's not really a problem, it's the range that we need for that first ability. Quick. Gotta finish leveling that up as well. Won't be a second, dude. Oh, you want to trade again? You're using up all my trades, man. Spawn under a fucking stairway, that's nice. So what do you want from me this time? You know what, if I give you my chassis, it's gonna fucking mess up one of my sets, you know that. I'm gonna have to take it down from trade. You're a pain in the ass, you know that. I had 3 sets for Limbo for trade for 70 flat each. I was so happy to give you the systems thinking that was it, 'cause I had so many of them. And now I'm worse off than before. Asshole. I finished the trade with him, he kicks me out at dojo. That's nice of him, isn't it? I didn't even get a chance to exit the actual chat thing, he just kicked me out. That's really grateful, that, isn't it? I've got what I want now, fuck off. Alright, gotta make some more of these, haven't I? Dude, that's why women are always complaining, dude. Give me a second, I'm just making sure these aren't built.
These days move slow, they smell like smoke. I know there are worse things than being alone. 'Cause these days move slow.
Hey, Twinkit, come back in Discord chat, dude. I don't care if your phone battery goes flat or not. It's so annoying having to read messages while I'm trying to play. Hold on, I forgot what this one does. Shit. Oh yeah.
Tower captured. Beacon stream declared now.
Let time pass, but you know that I'm gone and I can't look back.
These nights go fast. Just hope this lasts. Let time pass, but I know that you're gone and you're not coming back.
It's blue and black. With you it's bad. It's like you knew that I had to have
We
you.
are in control. Keep fighting.
You know back. It's like I knew that I had, I knew that I can't, but I had to have
You must recapture it.
You can't do that to me, I'm playing. You're gonna fucking have it everywhere. No, put it down, I'll drink it, please. Don't do that to me, babe. That's just like asking for it to go everywhere. Seriously, how can someone not laugh like that? Alright, get this. I'm playing Warframe, alright, trying to control my Warframe. Alright, so I'm keeping an eye on what's going off. Meanwhile, my wife wants to make me a brew, which is nice. However, she also wants me to drink the one I haven't drunk yet. So she was trying to give it to me directly. she was trying to hold the cup for me to drink while I'm playing it. So in other words, I won't be looking at the cup, I'll be laughing my tits off and it'll go everywhere. She's so mean. She did it on purpose, I'm telling you. She just wanted to see it go all over me.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Don't be mean. You know you want to make me my brew. It's just you have to be patient and let me drink it properly. If you do it any other way, it'll be all out sofa.
The enemy have captured.
Oh, don't be mean. I'm drinking it. Watch.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Done. Thank you. Yo, Doc. Risk Moon, how are you? Oh shit. Don't look mean, woman. You're much prettier when you smile. No, that just looks psychotic. Oh, I'm being attacked. why ain't it getting killed? Fuck it. Where's the next one? It's not going too bad actually. It's been a while for me too. I've kind of just come back to streaming bit. I had a few things going off that kind of just put me on one side and not streaming for a while. So I'm getting back in the groove, so to speak. You would get yourself killed, Twinker. There you go, see, I'm your saviour, I'm helping you survive. Oh.
We have control all 4 towers.
Well, I've been streaming pretty much every day since I've come back, and it's working out quite nicely for me. I'm not overdoing it, but you know, I'm having some fun while I'm doing it. And the wife's happy 'cause she gets to keep me quiet. Whoa, don't do that, babes. She got the shakes in her hand and it just looked like she was fucking gonna rock me coffee straight down my computer. And then I'd be fucked permanently. Yeah, I think I need to get some sort of plastic coating to put over the actual computer, like a black bag. Yeah. So what you been up to anyway, dude? They're after D by the look of it. Where is that? Right, dude, you take care of D, I'm gonna look after A. Sorry, bear me a second.
Tower lost.
Shit. You're supposed to be looking after D, dude. You moved, got a new job, got out of a relationship, stayed busy. Right. So you basically had a lot on, haven't you? Question is, do you feel better or worse? You know, are you in a better place now than you was or not? a lot of changes could be a good thing or a bad thing, depending on how you look at it, I suppose.
Distraction is a thing, but there are more messages to be decoded. Stay or go. Try and capture another signal. Be careful though, because surely gravity not the reinforcements. This tower We are in total control. Keep fighting.
I'm telling you, these fucking spacecrafts must have like lock-on systems,
Enemy have taken a tower.
because
You must
they seem to be able to fucking track and shoot us quite easily, but we can't do shit when it comes to them other than aim randomly or try and aim in front of them.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Small town boy caught in the big city, losing all my joy for a life that don't fit me. I got the same old dreams as a million fools, stacks of green and swimming pools. And I used to swear upon wisdom. You got traits to spare, you gotta give some. I get back to flare my ignition. It's time to ride. When I get to feel alive, I just can't.
No, I'm dying. Help me! I think I might have nuked myself. Thank you.
Stolen ride, came a broken lifter with a fallen pride, and now I walk beside psychotic guides. They listen to their whines and maniacal cries. Worship the dollar and cents, why call it descent? You holler and bend over the most tiny moderate dent. In your mountains of gold, accounts that you hold, you end up a node. Young blood, man, the mountain was cold. And I used to swear upon wisdom. You got dreams to spare, you gotta give some. I get back and flare my ignition.
Alright, let's have a look.
More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
Are we looking, Twinker?
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
Well, to be honest, in mine, all I want to do is just get them all to max. I think literally the Archwings themselves are a bit lacking. They really are. I mean, it's alright to say, oh, well, they've all got these cool abilities, but to be honest, think about it. If you were in the future and you were creating these weapons, what's the first thing you would think of doing? Well, my first thing would be, I'm going to fire rockets. I know. Let's put some on them so they can target the enemies and blow them to smithereens. We aren't having to worry about it. You know, track the enemies. Tracking system. Oh, yeah, but nobody thought of that. I mean, even in most basic space fighting games, they come across that method. So I'm kind of confused why these don't have it yet. I mean, I've got a nuke. Yeah, I might be able to control its direction. However, we're in space with debris and everything in front of us, behind us, and you know. So you'd at least expect some sort of a lock-on system to be able to blow enemies away from a distance. Stuff like that, dude.
Sipping wine that's quadruple my age. With a girl that's got me feeling this unusual way. Giving up private shows leads to where the private show I would go. Risk it all earlier if I knew just how those eyes would roll. See it either getting dirty or dusty. And I'm trying to be a man that you see worthy of trust and know that you're moving. And we ain't got the time to invest in something real. But for some reason I try nonetheless. Guess that's my intuition mixing with the liquor and some wishful thinking. You smiling at me as the crystal clinking. Pouring a different
Do you know what, to tell you the truth, I think a jetpack would be cool. However, you know, yeah, sure, Twinkie. There's certain aspects of that would be a problem. I mean, have you ever seen the film Rocketeer? I think it's called The Rocketeer. Basically, it's a pretty decent film, and it's an old one. But the thing being is, what they realised when in the actual story is this dude puts a jetpack on his back and has no way to control his direction, so he ends up wearing a helmet with like a fin on it so he could change his directions, which was pretty cool. Alright, but then, yeah, and then when you look at something like the MIB, another film, yeah, it's not exactly a classic, but it's still a good film. Alright, they come across these giant ass jetpacks, and they still come across the same problem. No way to really control them. However, it's a nice idea, but you don't want them to sort of half-ass it. You want them to, if they're going to come up with an idea of a weapon, or jetpacks, or rocket boots and shit like that, you want them to be, you know, have that logic behind them that you know from the way they explain how it works. It's a possibility it could actually work. Not, oh, I'm going to strap a rocket to my back, press this button, shit, I've just crushed my skull on roof. You know what I mean? Or, I've got no way to control it. Shit, I'm flying off into space, I'm dead. Oh, I know. Way to return to gravity. Turn off the power. Shit, it won't start again. Splat, you're dead. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things that would finger. Dual rounds. Yeah, I know, dude. I know that's what we're after. And you know you can actually use the general chat, because it's the only chat we're actually in. There's only us two in. Plus you could turn your Discord on and, you know, talk. Because I don't like the readings. It's annoying. Especially when I know you could just pick yourself in Discord and chat. You just want to be awkward. Fine, dude. You mean it. You could just talk. Oh shit, I pressed wrong button. Sorry! Sorry, man. Alright. It's Ceres on Uranus. Let's see. Do you know what? That dual rounds mod is actually worth like nearly 60 plat.
Yeah, dude.
Hello, finally, thank you. I'm sick of reading your messages.
Yeah, I've left my phone to chat.
Ah, you know, you could actually put your phone on charge while you're using it.
No, fuck, not quicker out.
Oh, I'm aware of that, dude, but you know, most people would disagree.
Most people don't really feel like £100 for.
Yeah, my suggestion would be put your phone somewhere close to where faces. It'd be easy to hear you. Yeah, that mod, it's worth about 60 plat nearly, dude.
I know it is. It's so hard to get a hold of.
Yeah. So how long are you planning on hammering for it?
Well, as long as you want to, really. Realistically, ranked up, Rattler, what I wanted to do predominantly. I wanted to level up Sun.
You want to level up what? 7?
I want to know the centaur, you know the sword?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to level that up. Should be Interzal Archer. Oh. Because I dropped Former in Grat.
Yeah.
Well, I mean that mod, like, I really need it. Well, I don't need it. Really would like to have it.
Dude, you're a collector. If you ain't got it, you want it, and if you have got it, you don't care.
Well, it's not that. Like, I do like collecting shit, but I also understand that it's really hard to get a hold of. But it's like one of the main mods for weapon builds in Archwing. Like, once you've got that mod, that's pretty much every build that you're ever going to build in the game. Right? Do you know what I mean? The rest of them are fairly easy to get a hold of.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
That mod, it's basically like, it's like continuity or reach, primed reach and shit like that. They're mods that have a decent build.
Yeah, I can definitely say though, with continuity, it's not really a big problem because as soon as you've got it, you'll pretty much get it quite a lot.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm hoping with this thing. I'm hoping that once we've got one,
You might be able to get another.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Start selling them. And the thing is, as well, because you know I'm like with Archer and I hate it. Like, when have you ever known me to ask you to come into an Archer?
That is true.
Yeah. The thing
To be honest, I thought you were sick.
The thing is, I've got a gut feeling that Archwing is going to change again, because not too long now, dude, and we're going to be having Onyx on us to join. Not too long, and we're going to be having the clan Archwing stuff, whatever. Railjack stuff coming back in the game.
Yeah.
And I have a feeling that a lot of things to do with it are going to be Archwing based.
Well, to be honest, I've been looking at it and I've been thinking they're bringing out a lot of stuff, including Wukong. I mean, the Wukong's like being a staple Warframe, you know, for anyone that uses it, and now they're changing things up again. So I think they've got an inkling that they want to sort of throw a wrench in everyone's ideas and start changing stuff again. And at that point, they're gonna come out with newer Warframes and shit.
Well, the thing with Warframes is that they've always... What goes on with them, when they released the game, they did what I would call the first round of changes to most Warframes. They like tweaked them, you know, they removed, added how, changed the energy, mana pool.
Yeah.
They changed loads of stuff, and then they decided they wanted to do a second round of that because they added a load of content that became unbalanced. Just, you know, like Prime War. When they bring out Prime War, they've been basically revamping that thing, the Prime Warframe itself, and then they've changed a normal version of it.
Yeah.
To like make it more balanced. But there's some frames where they might not even ever have Prime versions.
I don't see why not.
It just doesn't follow the general rule of thumb in terms of what gets Prime version, what doesn't. Some of the frames, it makes zero sense to have a Prime version. So one example is Nidus. It would not make sense to have a Prime Nidus, as cool as he probably would be. In terms of,
I actually heard that they're going to be coming out with a primed Inaros.
Primed Inaros would actually make sense, because according to his story,
he was a Warframe, essentially what a god that was praised. I mean, he's got his own temple. So he makes sense. Nidus doesn't. Nidus is part infested. It wasn't created by the Oracle. He was.
Yeah, but weren't Nidus an actual frame that got infested? It got sort of corrupted.
Yeah, pretty much. Which is why it doesn't make sense for them there to be a prime version, because that would then say to me that the infestation itself can be controlled. But we all know that the infestation can't be controlled.
Aye, but wouldn't it make sense that they would bring out a Nidus original prime? So basically, Nidus before he got infested.
No, because then that defies the whole logic itself. I mean, the word prime to me basically means that it is a prime version, a special upgraded version original. Nidus in himself, from that perspective, is already upgraded in the fact that he's been infested.
Yeah, but if you also look at it, Nidus himself was never actually his original. It's not his original form, is it?
I'm saying it's not an original, it's an upgrade.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, because it's not his original form, wouldn't it make sense that they would bring a Nidus original form in?
Yeah, they could drop an original Nidus per se, but it would become irrelevant because then everyone would be like, well, we want an Z. It's kind of the same concept as, you know, like Excalibur.
Yeah.
Well, you've got normal Excalibur, that's the original, right? Then you've got Excalibur Prime, that's the upgraded version. And then we have Excalibur Umbra, like the Umbral version. The thing is, that kind of defeats the whole concept, because Excalibur Umbra is actually the prime version used, if you did. They basically had to add that in, because the community was going mad over the fact that Excalibur Prime was never going to release again, and it hasn't ever released, because they've made the Chinese version of the game and released Excalibur Umbra Prime. Everyone was going mad, and then the Western version, Excalibur Umbra, because everyone was just throwing a fucking shit. And they had to make some like bullshit story as Excalibur Umbra was. But there are frames in the game that just, it doesn't make sense to have prime version. So, as I said, Nidus is definitely one of those such frames. There is others, but I can't off the top of my head. In fact, Misa is another one if I remember right. Someone, I didn't come to that conclusion myself, but if I remember correct, someone else told me it wouldn't make sense according to the story for Misa. Because if I remember right, Misa is a creator. What's his face?
I must admit, I'm probably one of the I'm one of the least Warframe storyline knowers there is, I would expect. You know, in regards to Warframe storyline, I generally don't remember any of it. Well,
the thing with Warframe lore is it's quite sporadic, it's not a guarantee. Like, it's nowhere near as good as, let's say, World of Warcraft's lore, where everything ties in. Warframe is, like, terrible, but for the sake of keeping it some logic.
Yeah, to be honest, when it comes to any games, I'm not really a lore kind of person. I'm more of jump in the game, start killing shit. That's basically me.
I mean, lore for me, I have to really care about it. I mean, because I played Warframe so long, really, I'll take some time out to get into it.
Yeah.
Jeez, it's a lot of energy just sat.
I mean, I sort of get the outline principle of the lore, but I'm not remember the name of this person, that person, and every other person in there, plus what happened exactly. But I can sort of recall doing the missions for it. but it's not exactly, you know. I don't know how to put it really. Do you know you get those people that know every single detail? I'm the one that skims over the top and just pulls out the bullet points. Just because they're the only ones I can remember.
I think the best guy to go to for lore, like in terms of being important, is DK on. I rarely watch YouTubers and people unless they're like friends or they've got really seriously good content. DK Demontes, I only see him, but he really delves into the lines of certain games, including I mean, I think game. But I literally only watch online stuff. Then you got like, I think I follow him. He watch like 1 in every 10 videos he does. Simple, or like, you know, when he releases new bosses and shit like that.
Let's go on the offensive. We are dominating.
Right, there's like enemies everywhere. It's horrible when you don't have a decent gun.
It's not so good when you got a decent gun as well. I mean, literally, you can't fucking guarantee your shots are gonna hit, so you waste ammo. I know it's like unlimited ammunition, but even still, you know.
Wait for the recharge, that's the problem.
Yeah.
That's why I like the Grappler in the space. I've maxed
Right.
Corvus. Corvus is really, I've been told it's really, in fact, I've seen it with my own eyes, so I don't know why I've been told. The Corvus is really good for the spider on the Fortuna. So I'm gonna just passively level it. I mean, it's already level 8, but I want to get the second. Holy shit, all these enemies, bro. I might, for the sake of, I don't know if I've got it equipped, but I might shoot it. Because that actually increases the range. Level up. Quite far from each other. It's near on impossible to stay close. But I don't know if you've seen that before. I don't even.
Seen what?
There's these things in the game. Shooting up at range. You get. Oh. You get them from the planes. That's one of the planes. Come on. See. They set a lot. More. Basically, when you're low, it might spread out. I'm down. But yeah, basically, when you're leveling on a map like this, it's quite spread out. You don't get all the affinity from your team member. So if you shoot one of those flares, no matter where you are on the map, basically you get quite affinity from them.
I would come save you, dude, but you're like too far away.
You've got one of the fastest fucking archwings in the game, dude.
What, these are or whatever? What's fastest archwing about it? All it's got is a nuke.
The Elytron, if I remember right, by default is the fastest archwing in the game.
That it may be, however, it's still a pain in the ass because it don't really. It's not really a combat one. I mean, you've got your nuke that you can't control other than point in a direction and it'll go towards that direction. I've got a third ability, I don't even know what it does.
What are you using that fucking Elytra?
Yeah, I'm using Izzle.
Nah, that's the Elytron. I've got the Itzazal, the one that goes invisible.
Hmm.
You've got the Elytron, that's like a speedy tank thing.
Try and capture the signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger.
Yeah, I do like the Itzazal though because it blink power makes it the fastest.
Creates a localized storm of punishing explosions. Oh, it's called a Thumper. That's interesting. I didn't think it actually did anything because I couldn't see it do no.
You call that shit. If it was to kill anything. A space shock.
Hmm.
Have you used Hildren's gun? Big purple looking thing. I don't even know what it's called.
Big purple looking thing.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It came out with Hildren, like a giant archwing gun.
Oh, it looks like heavy Gatling gun.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm using it now.
Oh, what's it like?
It sounds cool.
I've heard it gives boosted stats when you actually use it Hildren.
Well, I can tell you this: when you're actually on planes or all like that, your ammo goes down to like 200. It's not an infinite ammo.
Oh yeah, I know that. That's the same for any.
Yeah, but you would expect it to be a charge base, just like in space.
Nah. I mean, I would hope that you could obviously get ammunition whilst out, but what I've come to conclude is the reason why, because you can actually level archery weapons ridiculous.
Hmm.
Well. But like, if I was only focusing on the Grappler earlier on, I would have just gone and done it elsewhere. Because you can literally rank it in 15 minutes and not bother now. Because
Yeah.
I wanted to rank a couple of, and also try and get the mod drop whilst we're at it. That's just because it's a few things going at once, not just leveling. I mean, leveling's, don't get me wrong, it's a lot faster than other methods, but dangerous.
We have control of all 4 towers.
There's a few places where I've took the gun. You just like basically kill one enemy and then as per normal, anything. But it's not Arkham based. That's basically what you do. Oh! I just got dual rounds!
Where?
Yes! There it is. Get it. Oh my god, I'm so happy.
Yay!
Yes.
And it's a new mod for me as well.
Awesome. That's what we came. That's what I mean, man.
And you know what's funny? Those 2 guys that didn't wait for round have just missed out.
I've just fucking missed out. Yeah, that's it. I'm down, by the way, dude. Please revive me.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, fucking hell. Good job, dude. It's just as well, because I was fucking flying past, and I used my, you know, that ability that sucks in all the shit around you?
Yeah. That
Yeah,
works
fucking
best with
used that.
enemies. You can suck them all in and then shoot them all in one location.
Yeah, I basically rebuilt this Itzazal, so actually I've got a mod on freezes, and they hit the middle, and they basically freeze for an amount of time, so I can basically suck them all in, they get frozen, and then I turn around and shoot them all. Or use defense field.
Well, if you suck them all into one location, I can use a nuke on them.
I'm so fucking happy I got dual rounds, man. Oh, God.
Me too. It's a mod I didn't have. It's not bad.
Oh, man. You do not understand. When you start, I don't know if you've already started, but when you start building all your weapons, you will understand. Like every weapon that I've actually got archery, which is only a mere 3, all need it. And every other archery weapon that I've looked at all need it.
Hmm.
Oh my god. Yes! Yes! Okay, I'm so happy about that.
I'm a level and a half away from maxing out this arch week.
We'll go back, don't you worry. I just really wanted to fucking go and have a look. Look at it! Yes! This is when I accidentally sell it. I've done that before, man.
Yeah, I always check, and if it says 1, then I don't even bother. If it says more than 1, I will consider it.
Fucking yes, man.
Right.
I'm so
Smart
chuffed, right?
mod.
Dual rounds on the Rattler. Bam! Dual rounds on the Imperator Vandal. Oh my days!
Alright, that's pretty good on that.
As you can tell, I'm quite happy.
I seriously, dude, I couldn't tell one bit. Do you know what? This is weird.
Why's that?
Oh, never mind. I've just put that dual rounds on, and it looked like my damage went right up into like 10 plus K. I thought it was like 11K, and then I looked at it, and it turned out it were only 2. I thought something fucked up somewhere, and I was switching between them. Alright.
Oh, I'm so fucking chuffed about that. I'm finally fucking... Yes!
I mean, are we using magnetic on them buggers? Just so I can actually do it. I've got a
So
50.
my Arch Twin shit is predominantly corrosive, but then some of them has like corrosive plus blast, cold.
Yeah.
Like once I start fighting the spider dude and once I start properly modding for that, probably will have more shit like one thing.
Alright, I'm just taking a quick look at a build that's online. Give me a second, and I'm going to try making it and see what difference is.
I'll just set this, just press it when you're...
Yeah, okay. Right, this build is Rubido line, which I have. Let's see. Scope, parallax, scope, hollow bullets, and dual rounds. That's one line. Alright, so Shell Rush. I don't have Shell Rush. Look at Shell Rush up for me, dude. Tell me what it's got on it.
Uh, 50% charge rate.
So it speeds up the actual recharge.
Once you've run out of ammo, how quickly it recharges that ammo back.
Combustion rounds.
Because what are you doing the Imperator Vandal or anything like that?
The what?
What are you modding? The Imperator?
The Grattler.
So I've just done the Imperator and Grattler. For my Grattler, I put 2 Former, and then I put hollowed bullets, dual round, venomous clip, combustion rounds, electrified barrel, polar magazine, Rubilo line barrel, and parallax scope. But that literally needs 2 Former. plus one of those things. I can't remember, split potato.
Yeah.
And that gives it 50% crit, 36.9% status. Apparently it's silent, even though it explodes on impact.
Hmm.
Fire rate 4.16, magazine 60, and then it's 2,108 on corrosive blast, and 702.7 on.
Yeah.
But this is the best that I personally could figure out.
Well, either way, whatever I end up doing on this, I'm gonna have to put a former on the bugger. I don't really want to, because that means I have to level it again. But it does need at least one for me to be able to apply, get the best of it all.
Well, if you're only leveling weapons, dude, we can bring it when we do a leveling farm, because, like I said, you take the weapon out. The only thing that's going to hold you back is that you need thingamabob on it.
The thingamabob.
Yeah, what's it called? Where you can take it out on any map.
Oh, I've already got one on.
Yeah, so you got a gravity mag on it, so that's easy enough. I can take you to a leveling farm. I'll fucking banshee the place.
Yeah, the problem is it's fucking what's the word? Oh, stay hydrated. Wow. Do you know what? I completely forgot what I was going to say. Never mind.
Oh no, auxiliary power. Energy.
Well, gas ain't gonna work. We need heat and electricity. Get rid of venom. Get rid of heat. So that's the coal.
I hate that.
Shell. Give me a second. I'm just basically see if I can max out any damage on it. Okay, I'm now at a 50% crit, 55 status, and 2.9 on magnetic with a 656 on blast.
Oh, that's gonna do my head in. The Amisha needs 2 former.
Yeah.
I've done 1 former, but not even leveled it yet, so that means twice. I'm not gonna do that right now. Just finish.
Alright. The Electron. Please level up and finish so I can get it off. Ability range.
I'm so fucking happy about that mod.
Well, it's a good thing you're happy about the mod. Now it's a case of making sure it doesn't go to waste.
Oh, it's not going to go to waste. I mean, I like to min-max stuff, basically, to try and make it the best you can. And that mod was just like one of those mods.
Yeah,
I'm so chuffed.
Fair enough.
So I've been after that now. It's not been long, but it's 2 days. 2 days I've been after that. I'm happy it's closed.
Well, we're having alt luck today, aren't we? Might not be with relics, but other stuff. I mean, a random person decides to send me a message. I want to swap this for this. Fine. I mean,
fair enough.
The thing is, they could have sold that mod for 40 platinum easily and bought what they wanted.
That's what that adaptation is for.
Yeah, its current pricing is 40 plat.
Okay. Oh, I'm ridiculously chuffed about that. Hopefully we can get a few more of them and sell them.
Maybe.
I mean, it's highly improbable we'll get too many because, like I said, it's less than 3% chance. That 2-point-something% chance of getting one.
Yeah, but you and I both know when it comes to Warframe, soon as you decide that soon as you get one, it's like your odds of getting another one goes up.
Yeah, the way that RNG works, at least from what I've seen with my own app, once you've got it, I think the percentage must change or something. But it also means that the other mods that are also low percentage.
Yeah, I need to get that charged shell.
I might have a spec. Oh, do you know what I forgot to bring? The flares.
The flares?
Yeah, to increase the affinity rate. Affinity is basically your AP.
Oh, do you know what? I've got some and all, but not on me.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't equip them, I've never used them. But they're good for artling when you're leveling. The map is quite spread out, so increasing the affinity rate. Oh man, I'm so happy about it. I'm not going to shut up for that for a while now.
Yeah, I noticed.
Honestly, you don't understand. At least it's not like like when I was trying to farm Chroma. Chroma took me like 3 weeks.
Yeah, it didn't take me that long.
I know it didn't, you bastard. I was like raging when I found out we'd got it. And I'm still trying to farm the fucker.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it was about Chrome, what part it was. There was a part.
It was your chassis.
Was it?
Yeah. Do you know what, oddly enough, that makes sense? Because every time you seem to farm something and you never seem to get what you want, it's always fucking chassis that's missing.
I know, mate. It's usually, for me, most of the normal frames, it's usually the system. But when I'm farming prime stuff, it seems to be the chassis the most. I mean, I do have problems with getting systems stuff sometimes. But most of the time, it is literally fucking chassis. Like, who is it? I'm trying to think what frame it is, and I'll have a look after. But I've got something like 700 newer optics of one prime.
That'd be quite funny to see.
Dude, it's fucking ridiculous. Me and Ryan made a meme. I'll have to dig it out. There is a meme that he made. Like, I took the picture for him because he wanted to make it. And he turned it into a fucking... But yeah, I think it was like something silly, like... it was like my 707, 708 10 finally got the full set. Everything prior to that was literally just newer optics.
Yeah.
Fucking ridiculous. Sometimes I really hate this game.
And other times you just love it.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, that's my centaur mech. That was cool. I really don't like the last. I literally think that them was only the dude.
I think that Warframe are going to be looking at improving the Archwings, like you said, but the question is how they're going to really do it. I mean, they could probably smoothen the interface and make the abilities a bit more practical.
Well, basically, I know this for a fact. Right? DE at present are working on. They've been working on it for a while, bearing in mind, because when Warframe first started, long before you even started, graphically, it was the worst game I've seen. Like Pac-Man had Warframe. And then over the years, they've slowly improved it, but now they've got a problem. We're moving into like 4K monitor, shit like that, and they have no one that 4K. So they went out and found someone that could do design work in the game.
You keep breaking up, dude.
Can you hear me better?
I don't know. Talk a bit more.
So basically, they've been upgrading all the graphics.
Been
So, like,
upgrading all the graphics, yeah.
Yeah, so they've been doing all the textures. They've been doing all of like the UI, so like the settings menus.
Yeah.
I know that for. And then their next big release they'll be doing. You know, with the Clan Space Wars.
Yeah.
That's their next big release. One thing that I've got a gut feeling about, because I've said it's all space. Basically, it's all like Space Wars. My conclusion is that we're going to start needing like pretty well-built Archwings and Archwing weapons. Hence the reason I've come here to farm, because Railjack is going to be a... And I don't really want to miss out having to farm shit.
Well, I mean, for me, when they come out with new releases, it's always something good for me to stream. But to be honest, people that are going to get the most benefit are already partners. Ooh, I'm dead.
Oh, where are you? Hold up. I'm trying to get... It's the only thing about Archwing, trying to get close enough to your mate to revive them. You fucking... Most of the time, I just zoom past. Yeah, it's like all the UI elements and be changing all. Like, slowly it's been changing, so anyways, it looks really... It's like the login screen. I think the login screen was like the first thing to change. That's sort of bad. Oh my, still got like one more level.
Yeah.
How much more leveling have you got on your... Can you do it again?
Let's see, view progress. I'm not even level 29 yet. I've got like a tiny bit and then I'll be 29.
Alright.
It's basically, I need to do more damage with the Archwing itself. However, it's a bit difficult when the abilities are like non-targeting. I mean, I can point in a direction to shoot something and fire a missile, but at the end of the day, that missile can go straight past them.
Have you got pads? Energy pads?
Yeah, dude.
What I do with Archwings that do damage, I literally will just spam the fuck out of the damage power, the one that actually does damage, and then just drop a load of pads. just to get as much damage as I can. I'll try and suck these in, dude, if you stay near me. I'll try and do my best to like bring them all closer. Because they spread out too far out of reach.
I mean, I tend to do more damage with gun than out else.
Yeah, that's predominantly what I've been doing is the gun and the blade.
I mean, this is the disappointing side of the Archwings, though.
The thing about Archwing is that the Archwings themselves are really hard to level quickly. They're nearly impossible to level. But luckily for us, most only need one former. I think it's only the Amish, I think, that needs two to make it actual. Fuck it. You don't need like 4 or 5 former on the weapons wise, easy to level up, dude. You're using the weapon. It's like I've almost leveled the Itzazal, but that's taken, well, it's taken all of the matches done today, plus some yesterday.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's unbelievable how long it can take.
This is my point, though. If the Archwings themselves were more effective as an actual space fighting weaponry, then it would make more sense that people would want to use them. I mean, at this point in time, I can fire, let's see, a standard torpedo and explode it at where I want, but it's like throwing a grain of sand into space, and this torpedo only goes in one direction, forward, which means if the enemy changes the direction, it's pointless of firing it in the first place.
Well, to me, I look at the Archwings as basic form of mobility. Pretty much, first I'll build them to be as fast as possible. Just
Yeah. I hit a big one with a nuke, and do you know what it did? Carried on flying.
But I've not played with the Archwing that you're currently leveling as of yet. I don't even have it.
Yeah.
I mean,
think, to
when
be
they
honest,
had
I've got
Raid-
all the Archwings.
Like, the only time I ever played Archwing, dude, was when we had in the raids. It was the Itzazal, Amisha, and the other one. But those were the only 3 that people actually played with. The Elytron, whatever you call it, was the one that we're using right now. It's literally half fodder as far as I'm concerned. No, I've not played Archwing. Pretty. You can tell, like, DE are struggling to get players to have concerned about Archwing.
Say that again.
So you can tell DE have been struggling to make players want to play Archwing because they had to add the weapon to be able to play them in any map. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, they've added that feature so that players use the weapons in normal gaming. And then at that point, like I said, like I'm wanting to build it so that I can play Spider-Boy quicker on Fortuna, which is basically the only reason I'm really here, so I can play Fortuna quicker. So
Yeah.
we're here getting mods so I can build a decent build on said weapon.
Yeah, the problem we've got, though, is even though, it's like me, I love the Archwing in regards to the concept of it, but the practical use of it is crap.
We're losing towers.
Yeah, I'm too busy just killing shit, that's why.
They're way ahead, we can't lose any more time. Lost. If you head to B, I'll head.
I'm gonna D.
Just south. Oh, fuck.
We have lost this one, though.
No, we can keep it, we just can't lose any towers. Yeah, we've lost. It's bad. Ah. That's all.
Enemy had decoded the message.
Shit.
Anyways.
And we didn't even get drops from it either, man. Or bonus
No,
XP.
Yeah, when you lose everything.
Yeah. Sorry. What a drag, man. What a drag.
What mod was it you were needing? Shell Run.
It's the one I asked you to look up.
Shell Run.
I think so.
1 second then. Let me see where that
It
drops.
just speeds up the regeneration of the ammunition.
Well, if you're wanting that mod, we're gonna have to run an exterminate.
Well, that's fair enough. I'm just looking at it at this. At the moment, we're in Archwing. We're using it in space. It needs to be able to recover the ammunition as quick as possible. At the moment,
Yeah, so if
we
you
want
that mod. We need Shell Rush. We need to run an exterminate. It's the only place
Yeah.
it drops. So
Okay.
the only place for exterminate is Monty's on Venus or Certis on Mars.
Well, you pick one. I'm going to go on a quick break, everybody. I appreciate you waiting for me. I just need to go to, well, men's room. So, till then, enjoy the music, and I'll be back soon.
Try to get your break, then I'm waiting for a love like this. I'll take a leap of faith if you'll be mine. Hold on to me, I'll jump tonight. Finally, I think I'm ready for a love like this. I just need some time now to get things clear now, to get rid of my doubts, to get rid of my fears. I just need some time now to get things done now.
Hi guys, I'm back. Thank you very much for waiting. For those just joining, I'm Winter Paul UK. Just call me Winner or Paul or, you know, whatever. I'm back, dude. Thanks for your wait.
That's right, dude. I've just realised I needed to put another form up by sent.
You realise you need to put another former on?
Yeah, that's my third former on it.
On what?
the Centaur, the sword.
Sentinel on the sword.
The Centaur sword.
Oh, the Centaur sword. Oh.
Yes. I put 3 former on it now. The Itazal. So basically, right, I'll tell you what I've done. Odinata Prime is finished, 1 former.
Mm-hmm.
Itazal is got 1 more level, and that only needs 1 former. The Amisha, I have 1 former on it. It needs to be ranked to max. Then it needs another former, so it has 2 total.
Yeah.
Then my Imperator Vandal, which is finished, has 2 former. The Grattler, which is finished, has 2 former. And then I've got the Corvas, which I'm still leveling. Not even got a former on it. That's all I have. That's the only things I have in Archwing. And then the Centaur has 3 former. I've just put the 3rd one on. It needs maxing, and that's finished. And then I have the Prisma Veritax, which has 2 former, but I think I'm going to need 1 more, but I'm not going to bother with that today.
I've got a ton of Archwing weaponry. I just need flipping parts.
Like the Archwing weapons, I'm not too fussed about because I can build them all where and when. Because I've just not been bothered about them.
Yeah, the thing is, all the Archwing weapons, the actual parts for them, through the different syndicates.
Well, I have all the parts. That's what I'm saying. Like I've always had the parts. I could have built them all by now.
So does that mean you've got spare parts for the Zenoric?
No,
Zenoric?
I've literally only got 1 of each part, but I've got enough single weapon. What I'm saying is, the only weapons that I've built are the ones that actually mattered at the time. So, even to this day, the 2 best weapons are the Centaur and the Prisma Veritax for melee. Weapon-wise, back in the day, the 2 best were the Grattler and the Imperator Vandal. They're the only 2 that I had up until yesterday, when I built the Corvas, simply because I wanted to play Spider quicker. And then yesterday I ranked up the Odinata Prime 1 more time. And obviously today I've done the Itazal with you.
Right.
But all the other weapons, I don't own them, but I've got the stuff to build them.
Well, I've got the blueprints, and I've sort of filled in most of the spaces for them. It's just like odd piece here and there on each of them. I mean, I think the max I need on some of them is 2 pieces.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, you still got my stream up, ain't you? Take a look for yourself, dude. Hey, I've got the Aguzaka. I'm just needing a blade and a handle for that. The Centaura, I need the blade and the handle. Cyan Gas, I just need a stock. Fluctus, I need a limb. Fluctus limbs.
That's quite a good weapon.
Yeah, in Perpetrator Vandal, I need the receiver. Kazas, which basically looks like the Reaper, I need a blade for. And then Phaedra, I need the barrel, the receiver, and the stock. Vlectus, I need a stock. Rathbone, I need the head and the handle.
Most of these things come from the syndicates.
Yeah, they come from the other syndicates.
Well, what syndicates have you got?
The first 3.
Oh, that's the same as me.
Yeah.
The thing is, I could have asked Ryan, but Ryan barely even plays anymore because he has the last 3.
You know what? Phaedra barrel.
Mega left. We had a falling out.
Hold on, Corvus barrel. Don't tell me I've been sat here all this time and I could have had a Corvus sorted.
The other way about it, mate, is you buy all of the pieces and then trade with someone else with all the other pieces, if you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got it all. and the other parts are on the other syndicates, so there's not much I can do about it unless I purchase them.
I'm still waiting for the next Prime Archwing, to be honest.
Yeah, I must admit I do keep coming on this because, to be honest, I need the Teltras Bolto, Teltras Boltrace, Teltras AK Bolto. Basically, yeah, they're all from there, from Exis.
I think the only thing I need from the syndicates, the top 3 syndicates that is left, is give me.
Corvus. Sorry, Reg.
Yeah, the only thing for me left in the syndicates that I'm actually part of is the Vacor Heck and the Vacor Sidon.
Yeah.
Everything else I own. But I'm not going to bother with them at the moment because I need to try and save up platinum. Well, I need to get platinum to buy more weapon slots because I've kind of run out of slots. And I'm not getting rid of any of my weapons. They're all weapons that have got former and everything on.
Yeah, well, this is it. I mean, that's why I've been sort of trying to build up my platinum. Well, that, and also I ended up wanting the skins for the throwing knives. I've got them.
Yeah, I saw earlier.
That's the first ever set I've actually bought. I've never once bought a skin set at all. I've had them sent to me by people watching, you know, other players that decided they wanted to see me wear them and whatever. But it's not been that many, and
I've only, I've only ever purchased them. I've never been gifted anything in this game. Well, I have been gifted stuff in the game, but only like small little things. You've literally flown past like a few of them, dude. It's an exterminate. I've been gifted, like I think I got a Noggle head off of one person, and then Ryan gifted me. It was a backpack.
I like my Noggle heads as well.
Not a backpack. Sorry, he purchased former packs. He brought me something like 20 former one time.
Yeah.
But I was playing like mad catch up because I've moved out of my mum's up here north.
I'm basically trying to nuke them all. Everything. I know, Dukes, you've gone off in front of me.
Just use your melee, mate.
Yeah, I'm getting Archwing XP.
Oh. Still just using my melee. Oh. That wasn't. If you stay close to me, I'll just suck them all in. And you can send.
You're sucking mins, killing them before I can do out, dude.
One here. Oh. Oh, there's something. Oh yeah, it does. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, it's cause
it's frozen.
No, dude, it does damage, doesn't it?
That's pretty OP. I don't know. I've just fly through the map and just fucking suck it. That's jokes.
This is actually a good map for XP for Archwings.
Yeah, because we're getting loads of affinity, that's why. And plus, because it's forcing us to stay close to each other.
And it's also cost the grouping up.
Yeah, and because we're close together, it's the affinity share. That's the biggest thing about Archwings. You know, like when we go on maps and someone will like be a DPS, they'll kill everything. Well, the reason that works is because you're close together. That's why everyone whinges when people fucking run off. Like they fucking disappear halfway across the map, and it's like just stay close. So
well, I got a total of 12k Archwing with an additional 15. I'm now ranked 29, a bit more to max it out.
Well, before we run that real quick, let me just find on mods and this thing maxed. And I'll bring a different because all I had was something like 10k I needed for Archwing. I gotta find him. Auxiliary power, superior defenses, fire for more range. Energy conversion. 100. Oh yeah. Okay, that's my dude.
Bear with me a second. I'm just putting them Eidolon potions and stuff on.
Yeah, that's right. I've just been doing the crafting more. What's the other one called? It's Infested Catalyst and Eidolon Flat. Oh, I've run out of resources. Oh, damn it. Oh well, I've got 100. Should be fine. Did you want to run that again then? Keep running that to get them on.
Yeah, it's a good one for running.
That was Monty's, wasn't it?
I've got a blue flare.
Oh shit, yeah, don't start. I want to put a flare on.
I mean, this turns out it's going to be a lot better for leveling Archwings. It's just pity there's not more enemies. It'd be cool if it were like a survival map. I mean, we could just stand in one area and shoot the crap out using nukes.
Phosphor, right, I'm ready when you are.
Alright, dude. I love you too, babes. Boom boom. Wow. No, I crashed. They're going to kill me. Boom. Big kill. Everyone smile.
Have you launched off a flare, by the way?
Oh, shit, no. Hold on. I'll launch a flare.
I've launched one as well.
I think it launched.
Yeah, you see like a quick flash and it will disappear.
Yes, it launched. I got 39 left. I had 40.
Yeah. Let's see. I think just use one per round. We'll see how well it does. But it literally says greatly increases affinity range. So
Yeah, it depends on the colour. The blue one says it slightly increases.
oh, does it?
Yeah.
Alright, well I've got both of them equipped, I've got blue and red.
I thought I had both, but it turns out I only had the red one.
You've broken their ranks and they are on the
Yay!
run. Successful mission. Mind extraction.
Do you know what? I'm not even needing to use my nuke.
Are you getting better affinity now?
Well, it's definitely showing me a lot more kill damage.
I'm getting loads more ranks up now. I think we should keep using those things. Just stay reasonably close to it.
Right, stop moving, see if we can get them to keep spawning for a bit.
No, they don't spawn one.
Well, we missed some right further back.
Yeah, it's only a few dude, it's all the way back up.
And hello, Chikai, how are you?
Chikai in the chat.
Yeah, she just said hi.
Oh, hello. Hello, hello. I wonder if we got this mod yet.
What mod were it called?
Shell Rush.
Yeah, that's it.
No, we don't have it.
Oh
I
shit.
might have some spares if you want it. I'm not sure.
I don't really want to trade, because if I trade, that's another trade lost. You know what I mean? Just for a mod. I wouldn't mind if it were for tomorrow, but I'm trying to make platinum. So if I run out of trades before end of the day, it's going to be a pain in the bum. I'm not doing too bad, Shikai. How are you, Twinkie? She wants to know how you're doing.
Yeah, not too bad. A little bit tired. But I think it's because I've not done anything productive today. What I'm talking about. Playing Warframe. Wait. Let's try this. It's higher level Archwing Exterminate. The mod will still drop here because it is Exterminate. Because it's higher level, you might get more XP.
Possibly. Wait, level 8 and 13s. How much higher are they going to go? We might even see level 14.
Well, the other one was only like 3 and 10, so this should, in theory, it's a lot more XP.
In theory, we'll see.
You get to shoot up your thing.
The other one will be better.
Which one?
The other map. And the reason I say that is because, well, all the enemies are much closer together.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We'll come here, we'll test it. Make sure you shoot up your flare as well for the affinity.
I did. Yeah, the other enemies are closer together, so I can actually do more damage with this frame. I mean, open wide map like this frame's crap.
Right. This Centaur is dangerous as, man. Yeah, I don't like this as much. It is too open. Unless we were doing a defense, it makes no sense. I mean, yeah, it's higher level enemies. Like, I've leveled up twice.
I'm just putting stick into one pot spot, and I'm just putting out energy pad.
That's one thing that concerns me about Archwing is unless you're using the Desire, it's really hard to pick up anything.
Yo, Chikai, I answered you. So how are you doing too?
I'm jumping to extraction. We'll go back to that other map.
Yo.
I leveled up twice here, but it's not. I don't think. you're almost max as well. Woohoo!
You got distracted. I'm the one playing, so I should be distracted. But you're sleepy. About to go grab some food. Yeah, Twinkie already did that. He left me out. Yeah, that's a lot better XP though.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, the only thing I can think of is if we stay close to some one of the platform things there and let them come to us, and we just spam blowing them up.
You're max anyways.
Yeah, I know, but I've still got other friends I need to level.
Well, which ones have you got to level?
Well, give me a moment, I tell you. Bloody rushing me, man. Don't. Just chill out. Breathe.
Is it actually archwings or is it weapons?
It's an archwing, man. It's the Izal.
It is all.
Yeah, there's 4 archwings in total. There's the Amesha, there's the Electron, there's the Ordinata, not including the Prime, but I've got the Prime, and then there's the Izata.
You've not even formed your fucking Ordinata Prime. What is this?
My Ordinata Prime. Dude, I don't need to.
That needs one former on it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why?
To make it even worth your time.
Alright, let's have a look. To be honest, I don't think it's worth my time anyway, but I got space, dude. I'm good.
You ain't got enough slots.
For what? Let's see.
Let me
First,
see your mods. Just stop moving about. Prime.
Well,
Right. Right, take Argon Plating off.
Argon Plating, that gives you extra armor.
Yeah, take it off.
Alright.
Enhanced durability, take that off.
Alright, come on.
Yeah, put Hyperion Thrusters. Which has not even got anything on it.
Oh, that. Well, let's see where we stand on that. If I can, how far I can level it.
Put Energy Amplifier.
Energy field.
No, Energy Amplifier.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
It's a silver one, top left hand corner.
Yeah.
And then auxiliary power.
I don't have it.
You don't have auxiliary power?
Nope.
Jeez. Actually, in all fairness, I don't even have another one. Yeah, basically, auxiliary power is another 11. It's an 11 slotter once it's maxed. So if you were to max all your mods on there, you need one former.
Yeah, but the thing is, yeah, I see where you're coming from.
Because basically, you'll have 1,200 health, 1,680 shield, 1.05 movement speed, and then duration is 130, efficiency 145, range 160, strength 135, and then that will go up even more because I don't even have some of my mods maxed out just yet. I've just got the former on there ready so that when I do have enough credits to rank them all the way up to max.
Do you know what? Look at this. According to the actual ability, the Ordinata Prime has homing missiles.
Yes, it does.
So why do they always fucking miss?
I don't know, I've never experienced that problem. It's only when, you know when you like shoot them?
Yeah.
If it shoots, let's say 10 missiles, there's only 7 enemies in range. Only 7 of them will make contact, the rest will miss. There's only 1 missile at a time, if I remember correct, and focus on one enemy. They can't all just focus on the same enemy.
Right. That's a pain.
So that's why you use that particular build, because the repel and the energy shell are two of the most useful things on this Archwing.
Yeah, so I probably will need to do a lot of Archwing leveling up and form ring.
Yeah, it's the build that I came up with, and I've actually, funny enough, found a load of other people using almost the exact same. The only thing that changes is whether someone prefers superior defenses or enhanced durability. But either way, it's one former.
I'm the kind of person that prefers to just go and blow shit up. I don't care about survivability. Well, I do, as long as I can survive long enough to blow more shit up, I'm good.
Well, that's what I'm saying, like the build for the Itzazal, it needs one former, merely for the fact that if you want to blow shit up, and blow shit up for a long time, it just needs the one formula to be capable of that, because you've got like a pretty decent build there, because the Cold Snap, but System Root, Hyperion Thrusters, Efficient Transferal, Cold Snap, Auxiliary Power, Energy Amplifier, Superior Defensive, and Energy Investment. And basically it's just, most of those are just maxing out your efficiency, giving you a bit more speed, a lot more duration.
I guess I probably will have to look at actually leveling shit up, I think, and forming. To be honest, I don't really use my Archwings that often. I mean, I tend to use board more now.
It's just something that I feel needs doing, because we're getting to a point now where I do really think,
wow, this game's so cool, we can go to the exit.
You've come back here again.
Hey, I didn't queue it up, you did. Alright. Go. Make your way over here and don't kill now. Right. Throw out one of these rockets.
Come sit right next to me.
Here we go.
Come sit right next to me.
Yeah.
I'm literally right next.
Dude, I can't even see you, let alone anyone else.
I'm right here, dude. Come right next to me. Where my name is.
Where are you? Oh, you're there. Right, anyway. Oh shit, wrong one. I was gonna blow them up with the missiles, but I forgot. What's this one doing again?
That's the Itzazal. Just press 2, dude, and suck them. Don't press 1. That one's the invisibility. It's really good for what's it called one? Capturing towers and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got no choice but to go over it. They need like an Archwing tower defense game mode, like where it's just one tower at a time rather than.
They need a King of the Hill.
Yeah, they need someone like that.
Yeah, this one's a bit easier for the killing if I have more range on it, because I can literally just suck them in.
Yeah, you suck them in. As long as you've got Cold Snap, it'll freeze them at the same time as doing damage to them. And then obviously, if you haven't killed them the first time, keep spamming said power.
I just pulled up Energy Amplifier from where I am now.
so annoying. I wonder why they didn't add like a self-leveling. What's that?
Yeah, with this it's mostly about needing range.
Yeah, it's range and a bit of health. Plus a as well. The thing with it is as well, a lot of people use it around PoE.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Blink by far fast archer.
Yeah, I'm not hearing you very clearly, dude.
I was saying that the Itazal these days is most important because it's by far the fastest archwing in the game when using its powers. aka Blink.
Oh, Suda forever!
Which obviously, for some people, is extremely important when they're trying to traverse places like PoE, Plains of Eidolon or Fortuna. Which I can second, because to be honest with you, mate, I much prefer it when you've got a speedy as fuck team to be speedy as fuck with.
I'ma call and link my crew. Find out what the hell to do. I think we were in VIP with all these chicks surrounding me. I'm trying to jog my memory. Which one came home with me? Cause maybe it was Erica. I promise I won't mess with her. Or maybe it was Tiffany.
Yeah, the only two mods I've got in regards to the range is the Cold Snap and Energy Amplifier.
So when I built mine with 160% range, 145 efficiency, 130 draw rate. To get that, the range energy amplifier for extra range, and that was it. But obviously flight speed as well, so I have a 1.2 flight speed. That's increased with Hyperion thrusters, which makes it go fast.
I thought it goes slow because it has the word thrusters in the name.
Well, it could mean something completely different, do you know what I mean? Not everything is that obvious in Warfare. Primed Morphic Transformer is irrelevant for this
ability strength.
Yeah, it's irrelevant for this, for the Archwing, I find. Because essentially everything that you're actually going to use isn't affected by strength. Predominantly range. The only thing that's actually affected by strength a lot is fighter escort, power 4. But you rarely use that anyways. You're going to be using the Penumbra. Cosmic
Yeah,
Rush.
thing is, I've been using the third ability.
Yeah,
That's the
what
one
I'm
that
saying.
sucks them in. So you do
That's
need
not-
Morphic Transformer for that. So it's up
Yeah,
to it
but
from
it's not
1,000 to
massively-
1.4.
It's not massively affected by it. That's what I'm telling you. Like, the Cosmic Crush is affected mostly by range. So the more you amplify the strength on this build, the less range you're gonna have. The less range you have, essentially,
Alright.
the less enemies you're gonna pull in.
I've got 192 on range. If I remove that, I still have 192 on range.
And then there's me with 224 range, and that's still not, in my opinion.
Well, bear in mind, I don't actually have the mods you've got. I'm missing quite a few Archwing mods, to be honest.
No, you're missing. Let me have a look at your. Just don't do nothing. You're literally missing off of that build Hyperion Thrust. Yeah, Hyperion Thrusters and Auxiliary Power and Energy Inversion. You have Energy Inversion right there. I'm sure you. I'm almost definitely had Auxiliary Power. Oh no, that was the only one you were missing. Auxiliary Power, which only all it does is it gives you more energy.
Ability duration. If I don't need that. Put that there. No, it's still missing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to form the crap out of all this, aren't I?
Honestly, dude, my build literally only has one former. That's all it needs. The only thing is, like, if you want primed Morphic Transformer, you're definitely gonna need 2 or 3 former in it. And then, what I could suggest is if you sacrifice Auxiliary Power, which you don't have anyways. And all Auxiliary Power does, it gives you 90% more energy.
Yeah.
But I only like that Auxiliary Power because it means I can spam my third and just fucking rape the entire map.
Yeah, I generally just throw down energy pads.
So I don't like doing that in Archwing, but that's me, do you know what I mean? Like, if you want to put that in.
Oh, I'm the same. Normally, I never use me pads. I avoid it. Don't know why though.
I avoid it until I'm doing something where I'm gonna get a shit ton of resources. In Archwing, you're not getting many resources. To be honest with you, pads are increasingly expensive to keep crafting. It takes polymer bundles and Niosport plus credits. You don't get the return back from Archwing, in my opinion. So I'm not gonna waste my.
Well, thing is, for me, I've never really had an issue when it comes to the pads. Is what it is, I think, is I just don't like relying on using the pads. You know what I mean? A lot of players out there, when they're actually playing frames, they don't think about the frames. Just think, oh, I'll toss down a few 100 pads, spam crap out at map with pads, and I'm all good. In my case, I tend to play without using them, and then if I eventually need them, I've got them. But more often than not, I don't use them.
Well, let's return to that other map. That other map was way better.
Are you sure?
Yeah. 100%.
Alright,
I'm trying to find it again. Was it on Uranus? Oh no, that was the interception.
yeah, that was the interception. Was it Jupiter? No. Saturn. Relay.
Just give me a sec. Pull them up. Oh, it's Venus or Mars, it's one or the other. Certus is the one that we did on Mars Venus. Venus. Monty.
Yeah, it was the level 3 and 8s. Man, the only downside to Archwing, really, when you're doing missions to level, is it's so boring.
It is.
I mean, there's no real decent. The only other way I know of to level your Archwings is going to survival on Uranus. I think it's Uranus. Well, it's Ophelia. Yeah. And basically, you just sit at water.
No, that used to work really well, but that's actually been ruined. It's not as good as it was. That used to be a really good map. Yeah.
Shit, this has got some range on it.
Got fucked. Yeah, this is way better, dude. I've already leveled. That's twice I've leveled now. See what I mean? How you just spam your 2? Your 3, sorry?
Yeah.
You literally, you just go into the middle of them, press your 3, and keep pressing it till all the enemies around you are dead. That will level up the Itazal really quick. That's what makes it quick at leveling.
Item Star.
The enemy is broken. Well
That's
done.
alright, I'm not
Thanks,
interested.
Distraction.
Too many Iotan stars, not enough Iotans.
True. Same here.
I've
I've got over 1,000.
That's what I mean, dude. I got 1,000 of each plus, and like 0 Iotans because I've already traded them all in for like 500,000 fucking. What is it called? Chip to upgrade stuff.
Endo.
Yep, that's the one. I've got all that endo. Yeah, not enough credit.
Yeah. In my case, it's the opposite. To be honest, it. Oh, automatic trigger. Plus 10 fire rate. Yeah, the other one was definitely better XP.
The other one's better, but it's longer. I don't know what's better. Or we could just jump back into fucking. We could just do a what's it called? A really high level fucking interception.
Yeah, well, let's do that.
Interception.
Yeah. I mean, with this frame, I can dash a bit quicker, so it's not going to be a problem.
Use your invisibility as well, dude.
Yeah, well, it's not just that. I can use my third as well. And I don't mind spamming pads on this if necessary. Well, I won't be spamming them, but, you know. I will be fucking doing something. End of the day, it's a case of leveling up as efficiently as we can on the Archwings. I'm covering D.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm starting to get bored of that already. Like, I don't mind, I'm gonna stay until the level we've got currently. Got one. Fuck. Something else, but then maybe come back. I mean, honestly, man, I'm bored, so we need to make something. And have you ever noticed you can barely ever get a full squad in Archwing as well?
That is quite true as recent.
Dude, like barely plays up. No one plays it.
It's not that no one. Yeah, it is. It's not. It's that no one plays it. No one plays it unless they have to.
It's like, it's literally like Lunaro. They bring Lunaro in, everyone fucking plays it for like a month. As soon as that month was finished, bro, that was it. No one plays Lunaro.
Archwing is the Warframe's Dark Sheep.
The one problem, they've had this problem for ages, they've still not managed to figure out a way to fix it. I don't think they ever will.
They will, it's just that fucking... I don't know. It's like I was talking about earlier on about the jetpack, you know what I mean? They've brought up a great concept, they just haven't finished it up. It's still missing the key important parts, you know, what people want to actually use.
Nah, it's a problem that they will never resolve, because the reality is the problems that Archwing have. It's Archwing in itself. I don't know how the problem derives from Archwing exists. There is no reason for making it movement. So, for example, one of the biggest problems is the Archwing, the movement in it. And that in its is Archwing. There is no improving it. Unless you have a fucking, I don't know, like a joystick where you have like full control of everything we're at. You know what I mean? If you play Archwing with an Xbox controller, compared to a mouse and keyboard, it's so much better. So much better. I'm not even going to lie about that. It's amazing on an Archwing.
Yeah, it is quite true. I mean, I play using a controller just because that's my... Yeah.
The X, Y, and Z axis, whereas with...
Mine have control, but less accuracy.
Yeah, and that's the problem. And then where you, like you said, where you have more control with the controller, you have less accuracy. It's nowhere near as good. So that's one problem. And then the other problem is that Archwing is extremely limited. Like the mission, they haven't changed the original Incarnate. As in everything else in the game, all the mission types to change. The new enemies added. Archwing.
Mouse and keyboard easy. It might be, but thing is, Flare, for me, I've always played using an Xbox or a PlayStation. You know, my hands are sort of adjusted to using the controller a lot easier. I don't actually have to think about what buttons I'm pressing or how I'm doing it. Now, don't get me wrong, I can use a keyboard and mouse. It's just my comfortable zone is actually the controller. Because my hands are quite big, so do you know when you've got to press certain keys? Like, say you're trying to run forward and you've got to hold the bottom left shift. Yeah. Or the control. My fingers are that big. When I try and do it, it gets all awkward and I can't do shit. And it's like, you just wasted your time for about 20 minutes trying to get to a location. And you got killed just because you couldn't put your finger on a fucking thing.
We're losing towers,
Uh,
Winter.
cold snap over here, dude.
I know, we're losing towers, that's more important. Otherwise we end up losing all the time we spent here.
Oh.
With the Itazal, go invisible when you hit towers. Well,
what the fuck? What got me?
yeah, you know, Archwing, man, I think they are working. Don't get me wrong, I mean, they've yet to release Railjack and that. But like, I really would like to see more mobs, I'd like to see more things floating about and shit, so it looks more realistic, like more like how I think space would be.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It seems so empty, yeah.
Do you know what the thing is, alright? With this, they could easily make Warframe a really cool game for people to come and play. And the way they do that is actually create things in space. So, do you know, instead of you going back to your ship, hi Chikai, instead of going back to your ship to do stuff, maybe you go back to your ship to actually go into space. So as soon as you actually get in your ship, you have to actually take off from the planet. You actually have to go into space. And all of a sudden...
For a while that they want to add in fly between planets, pretty much like Space Citizen and whatnot. You know, that I think that would be a neat feature, but it's something that is not as important as actually making Archwing viable.
Yeah, but my point is, by doing this, they would be making Archwings viable.
They wouldn't though, because everything is like the Linsit, for example, right?
Alright, look at it this way. Say you have to go into space, right?
Yeah.
They could do space mining. So you'd have to actually be in your Archwing to go mine a rock. And then all of a sudden you couldn't come under attack. You know,
that is viable, but what I'm saying is that, like I said, the biggest problem that everyone has ever had with Archwing is the movement. There's no point in adding extra features into something that needs movement, and movement itself is the problem. Like when you're playing on a normal map with your Warframe and with your guns and your swords, movement is so fluid that it's like one of the best games personally that I've ever played in terms of combat movement, things like that. Archwing is like the bane of movement. It actually like offsets the fact that guns with movement in areas of stuff. Until they fix that big problem itself, there's no point in adding more content for Archwing.
yeah, but my point is, the reason why people aren't using it is because there's no real reason for them to do so.
Other than min-mapping, no, there isn't. But when you, like, community-wise, when you talk to a lot of people, that is the problem. They don't want to play it because of the movement. It's boring.
Hi Tomiki, hi Warner.
Hi Wing. And Chikai, I actually thought you said hi Wigs. So I thought you were trying to be funny.
Wow.
Like, I actually, you know something, like, I said this a long time ago, I would really like it if DE made it so that when you're playing Archwing, the level that you're zoomed in on is actually further away. Because I really struggle to play Archwing zoomed so close into itself. Like, these maps are so vast and enemies are coming from everywhere, you can barely see where it's coming from. So I think giving it a wider FOV, cool. Giving it a wider FOV by default and having the...
Dude, over here somewhere. Dual rounds. Another one.
Please mark that. Where, dude? Somewhere
over
there.
here there's a mod called Dual Rounds. Come and get it. I'm not sure exactly where it is because I dashed. Have you found it?
Nope. This is why I like playing. That's another problem actually that I want to highlight about Ark. It is such a fucking shit up when you've not got the ITZR. There's no such thing as vacuum in space.
Put a waypoint where it is because Twinkie hasn't picked it up.
Can you go and cap B and possibly C because they're currently in the middle of D. I'm trying to cap A.
Did you find it, dude?
No, I didn't find it, but if we don't win this match, it's not going to matter anyways. Try and cap another tower. Because they've now got 3 towers.
Yeah, he's done the same as me. He said he rushed and got it.
I'm not massively fussed. I'm more fussed about... Like, I would like to have the mod. I don't even think I'll pick it up, sure, but to be honest, like I said, it doesn't matter if you lose. Oh yeah, I picked it up. It's alright anyway.
My range is so big. I'm on this thing. I'm dashing straight through locations. I'm supposed to be capping.
Yeah, that's one of the other problems with Archwing I find. If you've not got the pixels out, yeah, stocky ability. It's really hard to get off. It's really hard to see things on them without. Looks like indeed.
We have control of all 4 towers. Tower lost.
Oh look, magazines.
Do not allow the enemy to learn of their espionage. Eliminate the remaining personnel.
You know what would be really nice to see in Warframe?
I could think of a few things, but even though it's an 18 plus, I don't think I'm on the same online.
No. No, I'd like to be able, like, mid... You know, like when you decide to carry on to the next...
More data is being
Try to carry on the next what?
going back.
You know when you get to carry on into the next wave?
Yeah.
It would be pretty neat to be able to frame and shit. Do we continue though?
Mm.
Or do I'm gonna leave because I want to kind of keep that mod?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is worth a nice, pretty platinum.
Just to secure that 60 plat, I'm gonna leave right now and come back straight away.
Yeah, that was a lot better XP. I'm up to rank 19.
Better, yeah.
Let's see, Dual Rounds, the mod, is currently available on Warframe.market at this moment in time for 50 platinum.
Ooh, not bad, dude. We only need another couple hundred and more. We can be millionaires.
Tell me about it. Do you know what really upsets me though? When you sit and you watch these other streamers, and then you look at the top right corner and you see that 23,000 plus platinum, and you know they've been quite a few of them will have had a big, massive lump sum of platinum given to them by Warframe for giveaways. And then you think, do you know what? If I only had just a bit of that, I could have a laugh.
Well, that or they paid for some of that platinum themselves and just haven't used it.
True, but when the right mind pays for 20,000 platinum, I'll be one of them people that buy it as you need it.
I wasn't saying that they were paying for all of it, just as they went and paid for some of it.
See, when I first started Warframe, lucky enough, first, I think it was the second month playing, I got a 75% off. So I used that to buy the ultimate platinum pack. And then with that plat, what I basically did is I brought a ton of rare stuff off the market, fairly cheap. And then I basically got like a 20 platinum overhead. So if I brought it for, let's say, 100 plat, I sold it for 120.
Yeah.
And I did that for ages, man. And then I left the game for a while. And when I came back, I went stupid on buying shit with the platinum. And I literally just spent all of it, and I've regretted it ever since. So, but I used to, like, Warframe Market, I'd see someone selling, let's say, for example, I don't know, like, 20 Maiming strikes. So I would buy all 20 of them and then sell them for an extra 5 plat.
Cold Snap.
Yeah, I'll pick that up somehow.
Yeah, that's another thing I'm not too keen on with Warframe in space. You can't set a waypoint. Do you know what would be good is if you could set a buoy.
You can set.
No, you have to be targeting something to put a waypoint down.
Yeah, you have to be looking. The only thing. It's fine though. Everything that's of interest is something you can wait.
Yeah, but if you're not quite sure where something is, you have to look for the closest object to actually do out. For instance, that other mod, I have no idea where I actually picked it up from, so I had to put a waypoint in the the closest object available to where I was at the time.
All they need to do is just make the loot radar more intuitive. That would fix that problem. So every item that drops basically go up on the radar, because it doesn't if you haven't recognized that.
Well, that and increase the size.
Well, it doesn't at all. Nothing shows up on the loot radar, and the reason being is because, unlike the rest of them, only in React has is extremely high. Map 2D, then have to make 3D, because you can go up, you can go down, you can go left, you can go diagonal. And the rest is that. You go forward, you go back. You go up, you go down. With this, the movement in space, the movement is completely like where you want to go. In fact, the game that recently added a 3D video added.
So that again.
BDO, you know Black Desert Online?
Yeah.
Yeah, they recently added a 3D map because of a similar problem they had. So they added a 3D map so that loot items show so much more better. So that it gets every single axis the loot could be. Because they got like a dungeon, or multi-level dungeons. So when you used to like put a waypoint down for people to loot, it would show up on the map. But if you are like, let's say you're the 3rd floor, and the player that put down the waypoint was on the 4th floor, even though you're on the 3rd floor, the waypoint would look like it's emanating from that floor. So to fix the problem, you can put a 3D map instead. It would actually show you. That's what Warframe definitely. So, I would love to see Warframe in VR as well. I'd be curious. It's like.
Yeah, I wouldn't, because I won't be able to afford to play it.
I wouldn't be able to afford to play it, but I'd like to vomit one time.
Yeah, it's like fucking. If it's in VR, you gotta buy the headset and all that crap. Because I wouldn't use my phone, because at the end of the day, as soon as you start using your phone for things other than phone calls, that's when it's more likely gonna fuck up.
I don't think for a while, I don't think mobile phones will be able to handle proper VR. I mean, they can do VR, but they can't do it properly.
It's not that they can do it either, it's more of the fucking. Whenever a phone tries to do VR, your phone starts heating up. And the thing is, the companies that are making these phones know this is happening, yet they still do it.
Well, the thing is, mate, doesn't matter what it is, if you use it, it heats. It's just part of science and the way it works. Any form of energy converts somewhere along the line into heat. It's always a problem.
Yeah, I mean, right, when using your mobile phones, alright, I don't know if you remember, a couple of years ago there was an issue, I think it was with the Galaxy handsets. There was a mobile phone that actually, I'm not sure if it was Galaxy, it could have been another one. But the problem was that whenever people would use the phones, the battery would heat up and it started exploding. So they had to recall them all.
I remember hearing about that.
That was Samsung. So basically what was occurring was, when they put the phone through manufacture, phones these days, they get CNC machined. So there'll be predefined settings on the machine, cut out all the things that need to which is usually aluminium. What was happening was, whoever designed for the Samsung measurements were actually correct. It didn't compensate for the fact that batteries get used. Batteries expand. Because there was no expansion before the battery had nowhere to go. Basically, the battery was heating up so quick because of the lack of expansion and ability to expand. It blew up. That's what was happening. And then that's what I mean, like anything that we have created, like one of the fundamental things about energy is that energy will always convert into heat. And with heat, get expansion. Even the human body, man, when you exercise, what happens? Sweat. Sweat is basically your body trying to cool itself down, heating up. Energy.
Yeah, in my case, I can sit in a cold room and still be hot.
Yeah, because inside the body, you don't necessarily need to inside the body, just for the body to be alive, you are using energy, converting food into energy. Proteins, sugars, fats, acids. Over time, your body is doing something, and that is always converted. And it's the same with electronics and anything else. Engines, when an engine is running inside a vehicle, what happens? It heats up. When a computer is running, what happens to that? It heats up. When light bulbs and light switches are used, they always heat. It's the fundamental. I can't remember the law. I'm not that smart. There is a name for that. It's for the guy that figured that out. There's a sound name for it.
Well, it's understandable that, but what I'm saying is, in my case, when I could be sat doing absolutely nothing and I'll overheat. You mean I can be sat in a cold room and be overheating?
Yeah, everyone's different, mate. Like I, for example, am always cold, and I can withstand quite a lot of heat. But when I'm exercising, I probably sweat like 10, 20 times more than a man.
Yeah, in my case, I can't withstand the heat, but I'm good with the cold. Energy field. Mod.
So, but it's
right.
Problem.
It's near waypoint.
I mean, if you can solve how to make something not like something that has to do with energy, generating energy, that essentially is zero weight, so that means it doesn't convert into anything. You're multi-trillionaire, but the second you present it, you would be a trillionaire, guaranteed.
Yeah, but you're basically talking about converting matter into antimatter. Or negative matter, should I say, because even antimatter in its own way exists. Well, so you're basically trying to create a power source that converts, well, the excess, the end of result is that there's no exhaust whatsoever in any shape or form. So it's literally just used it.
But it doesn't exist.
Well, this is my point.
Everything that exists, antimatter, dark matter, whatever it is, has waste to it. It needs energy to fuel it at some point. Whether it lasts, like the sun, for example, is a really good concept. The sun, yeah, is burned for billions of years. Billions of years. And probably will burn for 1 billion more, long after the Earth is gone. But the fact of the matter is, at some point, all that energy has converged into a single area. And it's not in, it might last a very, very, very long time. And in terms of time for us, you know, it's more than enough. It will not last forever. Because, you know, we all know that at some point the stars go into fucking white, blah, 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 and explode. And then what some people say, they turn into, what is it? Fucking...
either supernova or black hole.
That's the one. It
Yeah.
turns into 1, 2.
Well, eventually everything turns into a black hole because it gets absorbed. But, yeah, I get what you're saying.
Like, so essentially, to make some of the things that we see sign, like, I'm not saying it's impossible, it's highly improbable if anything, but some of the shit that we dream of is virtually impossible. It's highly improbable to be ever invented because the requirements behind it are just so extreme that nothing that we can comprehend as exists to even achieve it. So one of the such things that I've always dreamt about was traveling across the universe. Why, if you want to obviously survive it and get outside of the galaxy, you need to travel at the speed of light. And that is
Yeah, but the problem you got traveling at the speed of light, you know, the actual process would be the faster you go, the more power you need, and the more power you need, the more weight you are, and so on. So,
however, there's another issue with that, in that, yeah,
you generally
faster
pull
you
your
go,
molecules
it's
apart.
also going to, by the time you actually wake up out of that kind of thing, you're probably going to be thousands of years into your perception of the future. Yeah.
You know what? You know the irony behind light travel though, like going FTL, is that obviously light itself is the fastest thing we know of. But the other problem behind it is, right? How many light years does it take to get to the edge of our galaxy?
That's why it's supposed to be faster than light travel.
But there's nothing, like, this is what I find funny when like, obviously I said FTL myself, but what is actually faster than light? Because I thought light was the fastest thing that we knew about.
Time. Actually.
Time doesn't exist though. It's not a tangible asset, we made time up. Time is a creation of humans.
That is, well, the perception of time is, that's the creation of humans, the knowledge of it, but as they do say, time is linear and it can be changed, so basically everything's happening at the same time everywhere.
Yeah, but if that concept is true and you use that to travel, technically speaking, you're not actually traveling, it's everything around you that's moving, and you yourself are stood still.
Yeah.
You see?
So you basically get into a location before you even left. Time travel.
See, that's what I mean. It's like a tricky one.
Yeah, and the other thing is, if you look at a concept like time travel, the worst case scenario would be what happens in regards to time paradox. Oddly enough, I quite understand a time paradox and it makes a lot of sense to me, but that's the biggest problem you've got with time travel. It's the paradoxical side. For instance, say you went back in time, fell in love with a woman, married her, had kids. Turns out that kids are descendants of descendants of descendants. Turns out to be your granddad, which would then make you, which then you would have to go back in time to actually create yourself. But that's the paradox. If you were never born, how could you go back in time to create yourself in the first place?
Well, do you know something that I when I went to my mum's partner's work, they were actually having a discussion in uni about time travel. And do you know what someone said? And I was like, yeah, that's what I've always agreed with.
What?
You don't travel back in time, ever. Because, like you just said, it creates a paradox in itself. If you go back to a time where you didn't exist, that in itself is a paradox. Then the other problem is, right, is if let's say for example, I travel 1 year into the future, right? Using the time. And then, if I travel from that 1 year in the future, so 2020, and came back to the time that I left, 2019, yeah? Wouldn't that in itself cause a problem? Because I would see myself.
No.
Because I left at that time. That's the thing.
No, because the thing is, if you were, say, traveling to the future,
yeah,
you would be aware of when you would travel into the future. Bear
Yeah,
in
that's what
mind,
I'm
your
saying.
future self, everything would have already happened. So you'd be aware that you were traveling to the future. You'd know when you would arrive, where you would arrive, so you can avoid being in them locations, which means you would never actually see yourself. Traveling back in time is the paradoxical side.
Yeah, but you know how people say, oh yeah, I'll leave, like, let's say I left to the future right now, this very second.
Yep.
Right, and then I returns to the very second that I left.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That's impossible.
Why?
Because you create a paradox in itself.
Why would
Because
you?
return to the very second that you left. If you return to the very second that you left, that means there's two of you at any given time.
You,
just
you
for
could
that
appear
first
at the
second.
exact same moment that you disappeared. That isn't a paradox. That's a possibility in this, you know, fantasy
then
world.
this-
It is possible.
But then get this though, this is where it gets even worse, right? If I've just done that, and then when I returned, yeah, the person that has just left as I've returned is also going to return. So that means that another one, when he returns, leaves. That's a paradox. That means on 3 occasions, when it gets to the 3rd occasion, there's 3 of us. Then when the 4th one leaves, there's 4 of us.
No,
That's
because
That
what?
sounds less like a paradox and more like a loop.
Well, what you're looking at basically in this, if this was for real, right? What you would be looking at would be, at the exact same moment you leave, your future version of yourself reappears. Okay, so there's only ever 2 of you, and what's happening is you're taking, say, your past self went into the future, and you're your future self. You come back in time. You're taking over the exact moment of that person leaving. You're not actually sort of going to be in the exact same moment. It's like, imagine it walking through a door, and the door jar, you know, the frame of the door frame is the actual moment. So as you walk through it and go into the future, your future self is actually walking out of it. That's it. And in that split of a moment, that there's no actual physical contact. It's like you're replacing each other.
Yeah, I know that, but what I'm saying is, right, let's say number 1 is the original, number 2 is the one that comes after number. So number 1 leaves exactly, let's say, midday, yeah?
Yeah.
On the 1st of the 1st of the 1st, right?
Mm-hmm.
When he leaves, right, he goes to, let's say, the 2nd of the 2nd of the 2nd, midday. When he leaves, though,
I'm
he
dying.
has the intention of coming, when he leaves, he has the intention of coming back at the exact time on the exact date. Right?
Too late. That's 12k infinity gone, dude.
So when he returns, why does 12k disappear? Anyway, so when he returned, right, he would be returning to a point in time where the decision was yet to be made. So that means that...
Why would he?
Because you've not made the decision yet. So let's say, like I said, I made the decision to leave, yeah?
Yeah.
At midday on the 1st of the 1st of the 1st.
Yeah.
Right? When I leave, it's going to take me at least 1 or 2 minutes to get in, obviously disappear.
Why?
Because it's not an instant thing.
Who says?
You've got to assume that it's not powered, it's some sort of technology.
Okay, assuming it's some sort of technology, alright,
Yeah.
you're stood at a location and you're actually saying, right, I am going to go to the future on the 1st of the 1st, yeah, so you know at this exact moment in time, you are going to go to the future, that's your decision made. Then you're saying that you need a few moments for your technology, okay. So you would have a concept of how long it would take for that technology to actually be activated, yeah?
Yeah, but this
Alright.
is what I was saying, right?
Hold on.
Don't
So
think
then
about-
you travel to the future, but at that moment in time, you would have some sort of information to state this is the time, exact time, down to the last second of which you are leaving. Alright? And then you arrive in the future.
Yeah, but that's where the paradox comes in. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You can never travel back to the past. Ever. Once you've moved forward, you can't go back. If time is linear, then you cannot go back in time.
But what we're saying is, time is all happening at the exact same moment. That's one theory. But what we're also suggesting is it's possible to move forward or backwards in time. If it were just a case of moving forward in time, you're doing that your whole life. Alright, but we're suggesting it's possible for you to move a greater distance forward in time than you would, so from now to 2 years from now, and then back. So what we're suggesting is, you're stating that you would have some form of technology to allow you to do this, which means you would have to actually be able to have a concept of what is time for you to move forward. So you'd have to know from the minute, the second, the millisecond, alright? And then from that point, when you pass into the future, you will know this information. So you will know when you step back in time to the original moment, you would know at the exact point in which you would have left. And that's what you're travelling back to.
And you're suggesting that you're going back to before the point where you made the decision to go into the future.
Alright, the easiest way to put it is, if you're on about replacing yourself, you can never physically replace the exact same person. All it would be is a 0.0000 million and one of time would pass between the original and the future version.
The thing is, Winter, you're returning to the exact same time as when you left.
But it wouldn't be the exact.
Yes, but that is what I said in the first place. You are returning to the exact time and place as when you left. I never said anything about knowledge of knowing what would occur if you did do that. The matter of fact is,
the thing is,
or the statement that I made, you are returning to the exact same point. It was you that added in that you knew the knowledge in regards to what would occur if you returned. What I'm saying is, what would happen if you returned to the exact same point?
If you was to return in the exact same place, like zero change, alright? If your physical future came into your physical past, then theoretically you would have an explosion, because the same matter can't take over the exact same place. I mean, it's basically impossible. You can't put one atom on top of another atom and expect them to take up only one atom's space.
So with that having been said, that would actually say to you that you can't travel back so long as you exist. So let's say I was born in 94, right?
No, what that would say is you can't travel forward, then backwards, and replace the exact same space that you're occupying. It don't mean that you can't travel through time, it just means you can't occupy the same space as your current self.
You outlined it, right? This is where this theory comes. So everything in the universe is built up of protons, neutrons, atoms, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Right. Everything that is created, well, everything that is destroyed isn't actually destroyed. It leaves remnant itself in the form of atoms that are just spread out across space. And at some point, whether it's a million years from now or tomorrow, it reconverges to create something new.
Possibly.
So
we've got no guarantee on that. And the reason I say this is because if you look at a black hole, alright, there's two theories. Alright, in regards to a black hole, it absorbs everything. Light, time, matter, everything. And it crushes it down to a point in which is so decimally small that it's hard, it would be impossible to even measure with the human calculation. However, the other side of it is that everything that is sucked in, one option is it continues to get sucked in and disintegrated and disappears into nothingness, to ceasing to exist. However, there's the opposite side where the same matter that is sucked into the black hole is actually condensed and thrown out of a white hole.
So a black hole, if you understand the creation of one, what it actually is when the weight of whatever creates it in the first place becomes so dense that the gravity is increased tenfold. That's what actually creates a black hole.
Yep,
When
and it
gravity is
implodes
so
on itself.
intense- When gravity is so intense that light gets sucked into it and it can't actually escape it. So right now, let's say Earth is x1 gravity. Yeah, light can refract, anything, nothing is pulled into it per se. If you can create the same opposite force of the x1 gravity on Earth, then you can get away from it, which most things can do. The problem with a black hole is that gravity is so intense, nothing can actually jump away from it.
Yeah.
Right? So what's happening in a black hole is everything is literally being forced, basically forced into the center of it, and once you get past the event horizon, that's what people call the point of no return.
Yep.
Yeah? So with black holes is the energy, that's the problem. We don't actually know what's occurring in the middle of it. Theories surrounding it. But the
And
whole
that's why
concept-
there's two theories.
Yeah, but the whole concept of a black hole even existing in the first place is on the fact that there is so much mass center that is so dense it creates gravity. So it means whatever is in the middle of it, there is something there that must exist. So anything it pulls in must be converted into something
Yep.
else.
But then, if you look at the theory of every action has an equal possible reaction, everything that is pulled into a black hole is going to be pushed out somewhere else. That is what the
that's
theory
why
of the
they
white
implode
hole
on-
is.
That's when they implode on themselves. But what I'm saying is, everything that exists will always exist, even if it's pulled into a black hole. Because at some point, one way or another, it converts into something else. So the atoms, protons, and all of that bother will always be there. When I die, all of the things that create me as a living being will be converted into something else. When you die, when the computer gets, I don't know, when you melt it,
When I get die, I'll turn into a computer. Yeah, it's about right.
because nothing can actually destroyed.
I get what you're saying, but the thing is, we've got no way of knowing. Now, another theory would be that everything that gets sucked into a black hole gets sent to, say, a third dimension. Alright? And then when each and every black hole that currently exists anywhere in any solar system, wherever, when they all get pulled together and pull each other apart to the point in which they destroy each other, they could be what create the Big Bang. Which means that could be the cause of us existing in the first place. All the matter in a universe was sucked together, ripped apart by black holes ripped each other apart, and then eventually exploded outwards and creating what we've got now. And it's repeating the process.
So that in itself,
I'm starting to get a headache. Later, guys.
Later, dude.
That's what I mean though, Winter, because that in itself reinforces the fact that nothing actually gets destroyed. Because you can't create matter out of nothing.
True.
So you've literally, what you've just said reinforces what I said.
No, because what we originally were talking about was time travel. And now what we're on about is actually the universe.
Well, yeah, but with what we were discussing about the universe, it literally reinforces what I said. You cannot destroy something.
Well, I get what you're saying in that respect.
No matter how you look at it, everything, like I will literally pull up the documents if I need to, right? But it is a fact that nothing can be fully destroyed. The atoms and protons will always be there. Even if you can't visually see it with your own eyes, they are there. And then something else, like you said with the Big Bang. The problem with the Big Bang is, unfortunately for us, we can't go that far back. But you can't just create something out of thin air. It does not exist. You know, unless there legitimately is some sort of higher being, a god, which I don't personally, right? And everything at some point must be created out of something, whether that's fucking space,
True.
dust.
But the thing is, even if you look at it on that basis, if you look at something like a religious belief on that basis, even the gods themselves would have to have been created by something.
Well, yeah, from a sign, because the thing is with me and you, to be honest with you, we're more scientifically minded. Like, the thing with gods...
No, the difference is I'm just weird and you're a geek.
The thing with gods, dude, is gods defy everything that I believe in personally in terms of everything has to come from something. The god is kind of like a dead end. Like,
Not really. I mean, you can look at the prospect that a god exists based on emotions, you know, feelings.
Well, no,
Now, if you think of an emotion as a physical thing, you've got the chemical reactions, but then you've got an emotional side, which I would suggest is, say, energy. And energy, like you said, everything converts to energy, doesn't it?
Yes, but what I'm saying is, where chemicals and shit come from? If gods were the first thing, according to religion, were the first thing to ever exist, where did they come from? Because chemicals didn't exist, they were the first thing. Emotions.
Yeah, but we're going on the assumption that the human race was potentially the first sentient species. Now,
Well, no,
if you take away
God
that
is so
concept,
almighty. Well, we're talking just about a god, like a
yeah,
god.
but a god
Alien
could have been a
species,
species.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're not talking about some alien species. We're not talking about some shit from halfway across the like the fucking galaxy. We're talking about a god, as religious people, an almighty being that came before anything and everything exists.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So, what happens if the god, or gods, were actually part of a race that existed in another universe, that travelled to this universe, in its own, creating it?
Yeah, that would make sense. But then my question from that point on, this is why we would never solve this mystery.
It's an endless question, because then the question would be, the universe they came from, who made that?
Yeah, and who made them? That's the thing, that's what I mean.
It's an endless cycle, and no one can really answer, but the thing is...
And do you want me to tell you something, Winter? This is why I believe, personally, you know, I don't knock people for believing in God, believe what you wish. But my personal opinion and why I personally concluded as to why I don't want to believe is because I believe people, so that they can make sense of it, they don't understand or will possibly never have an understanding of.
That's actually quite true. But the thing is,
That's what I personally believe.
because it can't be explained, doesn't mean it's not true. See, a god could actually have been a being that was created at the same time as the universe.
I agree with that, but personally, I prefer to look at things more scientifically.
Yeah, but what is science? Science is a concept by human beings. There's no guarantee that it's legitimate. I mean,
Yeah,
all we're going on is things we've worked out, but it's not necessarily everything.
Science is literally where you get a mass conglomeration of people agreeing that something essentially makes sense and can be reproduced to a certain level of, like, a certain guarantee.
Okay, so how about you look at it this way? God is scientifically plausible. However, we just don't have the method, knowledge, or understanding on how to recreate a god.
Well, no, because you can't prove it.
But you can't also deny it either.
Yeah, you can't deny it, but you can't prove it. And the fact of the matter is, because you can't prove it, I refuse to acknowledge it.
That's why it's called theoretical. It's like theoretical science. It can't be explained.
Theoretical science. There's a difference between real science and theoretical science.
But it's still classed as science. And then at some point, eventually, it became actual science, in the sense of it could be understood and explained.
To rephrase what I said, I prefer proven science as opposed to...
Okay, I'll go with that one.
You like to make everything hard.
Me, I don't. I'd just like to see what you come out with.
Science is a conglomeration of agreement that people literally say, yes, it can be proven. Okay? And it can be reproduced, guaranteed, if you do something, aka fucking throw an apple in the air, it's going to fall to the ground 100% of the time.
Unless you're in space.
Unless I'm in space.
Technically, the Earth is in space, so what's your explanation?
Gravity.
What? But the Earth's in space. So,
Huh?
the Earth's in space.
Yes, which is still gravity. It's a basic
okay, so
sport in primary school.
they state that gravity is mass grouped together. So why does that create gravity?
What mass?
Yeah.
Weight.
But in space, there is no weight.
You know spinning tops?
Yep.
The Earth is spinning, isn't it? Yeah?
Well, that's what they say, yeah.
Yeah, so Earth...
I've never seen it myself, so I can't guarantee it.
Its own axis spins, and Earth, whilst it's spinning on its axis, also rotates on the Sun. Hence the reason why we get climate, season, day. Right? When you spin an object, regardless of whether it's in fucking space, it creates gravity. Centrifugal force.
Alright, but wouldn't that suggest that by that object being spun, everything is thrown away from the object, not to the object?
No, because it's got 2 points of rotational force on it. Plus it's a dense enough weight as well. Just because something's spinning doesn't necessarily mean that it gets spun off of it.
But then in that aspect, you'd have to be looking at something like a magnetic force. But magnetism's not gravity.
There is magnetism on Earth. That's how you get your northern and southern polar forces.
Yeah, but
that literally is magnetism.
Gravity is not actually magnetism, though, is it?
No, it's not. It's basically a force that's created because of the fact that we're rotating on an axis.
I love these conversations. I find them right funny as fuck.
Literally like a spinning top, dude. Why does a spinning top manage to stay stood when it's spun? Because you're creating centrifugal force, which in its own right is a form of gravity. Just Earth is a lot more complex than that because it's so much bigger. It's on a massive scale. That's the thing, you can't, some things you just cannot reproduce on Earth because of the mere fact the Earth in itself messes with what you're trying to achieve.
True.
You know,
I mean, there was a scientist a while ago that was talking in regards to if we could create a single side magnet. So in other words, something with only one pole. The human race could actually advance quite rapidly in regards to technology and space travel. Downside is that there is no way of doing that on the Earth.
Yeah, you have to do it outside of the Earth.
Yep.
That's what I mean.
The other problem being is, as soon as you bring that object into the Earth, it would actually then become North and South poles.
Yeah, it's called polarization. It's
Yep.
basically because the Earth has a magnetic force. That's what I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
It has a north.
There's another problem as well. Any object that you do try to make north or for a single pole would have to come from space, but it'd have to have a low enough density for it to actually be only able to create one pole. But then on top of that, it'd also have to be an object that would be able to be reused for various purposes. If you know what I mean, it's like if they want to turn it into some form of technology, it's got to be able to be used as that. However, it's got to be able to be used and also be able to be sort of every object needs to be created from something out of space. So the tools that we would use from the Earth would actually would polarize the actual magnet.
Earth in itself became simple.
I mean, what I'm looking at is, say you manage to create this object in space that only has one pole. You take an object from the Earth into space to shape and cut this object, you're going to basically inadvertently polarize it to the Earth. Because any object on the Earth is automatically would have its own form of gravitational field with a north and south pole. Well, that's my thought on it anyway.
Well, the thing is, not everything can hold a polarization anyway. Like magnets are one of very few things hold a polarization. To get something polarized, charge it. But right, I'll have to look it up. But to polarize magnets, you essentially have to put in some sort of charge into it. Like
Yep, and it's usually friction or heat.
Yep.
So if you're taking an object...
No, actually, it's not heat, because heat removes polarization.
Yeah, over a certain force, but what you're looking at is, in space, it's fucking cold. So the likelihood you'll get to that heat wouldn't be 100%, especially with an object from the Earth.
Heat for humans is not a problem, to be quite frank. Space itself doesn't have much heat, according to what we've been told. Heat generation is not a problem for humans in general. We've been working with things that create well over 3,000 degrees in time. Heat generation isn't a problem.
Is the biggest thing in the space is pressure. You know, if you hold oxygen in your lungs while you're in space, your eyes are going to pop out.
You can't go into space without any suit anyways, mate, because you can't depress the human body without killing it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In every space film you ever watch, you would see if a human goes into actual space without any form of protection, they would breathe out and almost freeze instantly.
It's not even that, the sheer pressure of space would kill you anyway, because even when you've exhaled, your body has a lot of oxygen in it still, your bloodstream.
Yep. That's why you'd freeze as well. And bleed from your orifices.
Your veins would literally explode in space. It would not be.
Yeah.
It would not be.
It's quite odd, really, if you think about it. I mean, I understand the thought behind it, but if you don't look at it too closely, you think, well, if the human body would explode because it's got oxygen in it, well, how on the fuck is there a planet with a big bubble of oxygen around it surviving and you know, blown up yet? But then you have to think about the magnetic force creating the magnetic field around the planet itself.
Well, we're, to be honest with you, we are extremely lucky. Like, every day I wake up at least, I'm extremely thankful for I mean, the chances of fucking stone rock existing in the exact space where Earth actually exists in the solar system is minuscule as it is, let alone having that rock have a polar on it, so a northern and southern polar, plus be rotating on its own axis, plus be in an almost perfect cylindrical radius around the sun inside what's called the Goldilocks zone, right? And on top of that, even have all of the nutrients and proteins and shit like that that life needs to exist. You know, water, oxygen, and all that shit. And then on top of that, to top it off, to really make it for the top of the top, amazing, is with regards to life even started in the first place. Because if evolution has anything to say about it, it could have gone a very different way.
Quite true, but then you could also look at a possibility that the reason the human race exists now is possible because maybe the human race learned to go back in space. Go back in time and introduced the Earth to the elements required.
Yeah, but that's a paradox.
True, but it doesn't say it couldn't happen. Well, a paradox being itself says that there's an issue there, but yeah, it would have to mean it just came into existence. That's the only way the paradox could exist in the first place.
Everything in life is sheer. in terms of the bigger picture, everything is literally sheer luck.
Tell me about it. I mean, it's sheer luck that you can fart without blowing a hole in your intestine.
Yeah,
The only
it's
reason
like,
it works is there's an hole at the other end.
It's like
You'll have to forgive the conversation, guys. I know some of you probably won't be bothered about it, but the fact is, I generally like talking about crap, and this kind of conversation really does interest me, because it's about other people's theories, thoughts, and how things are created, and how things work. My favourite motto is, never go what everyone else says, find out for yourself. I mean, the old saying, what came first before, the chicken or the egg? However, if you go towards scientists, they'll say it was the chicken. But it wasn't actually called a chicken at the time, it was some sort of a lizard. With feathers. And because the actual Earth had plenty of supplies, it decided, biologically wise, it started to have a lot of offspring. And then created the egg.
well, that's just down to the evolution.
But if you generally look at what came first for the chicken or the egg, you could argue either side.
Well, if you look at it from an evolution, it will always, because you can't determine whether something was like you know, like how we view something as it is today, like chicken. Chicken as we see it today. You can't confirm that it is a legitimate chicken until it's been born, and then once the next generation of that species comes to be, that's when you say that species. If that makes sense, I don't know how to explain it better.
Yeah, either way, whatever we say, it's, you know, there's a lot of ways of interpreting it. I mean, if you say an egg came first, then the big question is, you know, wouldn't a chicken have had to lay the egg for the egg to come first? But then you'd say, well, then you'd have to say, well, if that's the case, then the chicken hatches from an egg, so then the egg would have had to come first, and that's the actual whole conversation about it.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. The way that things are recorded, confirmation purpose, to say that it is 100% legitimately a chicken. Because what can happen is, let's say, for example, let's call it the X chicken, right? The species that came before the chicken.
The Terminator.
Yeah, we call it the X chicken. The X chicken lays an egg, and then what comes out of the egg is a chicken. But then what can happen is, when the chicken lays an egg, it could revert back to the X chicken, or it could be chicken.
Alright, so unless it ends up on your plate and then it becomes a yolk.
So what ends up happening is that when you have a chicken, the first ever chicken come out, when it then lays an egg and that chicken comes out of the egg, that's when you can say, oh yeah, these are chickens, because that's when the DNA itself is more likely to re-replicate and not revert back to an older species.
Do you know what I would like to see? I would like to see some species that have died out be brought back. I mean, if they can get the genetic code for, say, the dodo, I would like them to sort of bring it back. And the reason for that is I've never once seen a dodo. I know they were supposed to be delicious.
There is a place in Iceland, it's basically called the Ark, after Noah's Ark, and they freeze
seeds and so on, yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah, they freeze all the genomes and shit of different. It's not seeds; they're actually genomes. There's a big difference. But they freeze genomes and shit out of plant species, just anything that's living, basically.
Yeah.
With the hopes that in the future they can reanimate them.
Yeah, the biggest issue you've got with that though is the dodo was killed out in the 1800s because ships kept going to the islands where they were, and nobody actually knew, or should I say the dodos weren't smart enough to run away from people, so they got bashed on the head.
With genomes, this is why they took genomes. You can reanimate from the bone as well.
Yeah.
In theory, so long as you find a dinosaur bone, you can reanimate said dinosaur because you can still get its DNA and shit from the bone.
Anyone want T-Rex for dinner?
I wouldn't mind, to be honest, as long as I don't become dinner for the T-Rex.
Yeah. But they do say lizards grow the tails back, so if you basically get a T-Rex for dinner, then you just chop a bit of its tail off, it'll grow back, you can have it again next day. endless food supply. However, you then got to feed the T-Rex. So the question is, what do you feed the T-Rex? Its own tail or a person? Now, if you feed it a person, does that mean once that T-Rex has eaten the person and absorbed the person, and you're eating the T-Rex's tail, does that make you a cannibal?
This archwing is boring me now.
Say what again?
I said the archwing shit is boring me now.
It is quite unusual.
Just having a look. Image.
Well, my Archwing is... Hold on. Level 23.
Give me a second.
And that's not bad.
Around.
However, we could do with doing some of the event to get the mods at the formers.
So the Corvus, from what I can see, doesn't technically need a former, but if you want to use all of the mods, like you want to use all 8 slots, you're gonna need one former.
Yeah, I probably will end up doing that. It's just, they've just never been a priority for me, that's all it is.
Well, my Amisha, I've got it to level 27, and then I need one more form. Once that's done, the Elytron can go fuck itself, wait for another month, another couple years or whatever. The Corvus, I would, to be honest with you, I really want to get that done. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to disappear, unless you want to join, disappear the Hydron. So if you've got shit to level, I would be the DPS and I'd level you, but I'm not.
Yeah, you mean, if you want to do that, I'm happy to join. I can always toss up a cage as well.
No, cage is fine, dude. If you want to bring a frame, please bring Speed Nova. Otherwise, just don't do anything, just stand there.
That's nice, innit? Yeah, I could probably bring a Speed Nova.
Cool.
You really just wanted me to bring a Speed Nova, didn't you?
No, I'll just, if you're gonna come, just bring a Speed Nova because it does speed things up, as the name says.
Yeah.
It's just I want to try and do this if possible. I'm sick about it, you know?
Duration.
I actually cannot believe we've spent all that time.
Let's see. Okay, I've got a V polarity and I'm missing the mod for some reason. No, it's a V, so it's got to be new. No.
It would be a good idea if I stuck the Graviman.
Speed Nova is minimal strength in it.
Speed Nova?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, so I'll have a 10% strength. I've got 139 on range, 160 on efficiency, and 246 on duration.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, I've got something. There's something not quite right.
What polarity is missing?
A V polarity, but I'm not sure what I'm missing.
List off your mods, just give me a second.
Well, I've got Power Donation on, Cunning Drift, Prime Continuity, Overextended, Narrow-Minded, Prime Flow, Ogre Message, Fleeting Expertise, Constitution. But the one that's missing is a V, and I can't think of what the fuck is supposed to be in that place. The only thing I can think of would be Hunter Adrenaline, being a V polarity. Because everything else would be in reference to actually, no, Speed Drift could work.
Speed Drift, Rage, Hunter Adrenaline.
Yeah, I wouldn't use Rage because that just means 40% of damage on health plus to energy when I can use Hunter Adrenaline. Get 45%, you know. I'm not sure. Something is off. You know, it don't matter. It'll turn up in my brain at some point saying, "You fucked up right here, man." Drop on absorb enemy bullets within 3 meters. Let's see.
Ready?
I will be in a second. How on start. Huh. Neutron Star. I never thought of using that mod.
So I've never used. Oh well, I have used it. I found poop.
Molecular Fusion. Molecular Prime. Augment. When killed, primed enemies will restore our null star charge and have a 25% chance of restoring an additional one. Yeah, I don't understand that. Fuck it. Alright. Ready when you are, man. I'm gonna throw my Spyro Prime Blades. Actually, they're called playing cards now.
Our position has been compromised.
Alright,
Send the cargo until reinforcements arrive. The Grineer have no honor.
oh, they just disappear. I was hoping they'd sort of stick in the actual wall or something. The only luck they've got is the one in the hand. That's a pity. That really is a shame. I actually thought buying the skin would sort of give a better look.
The skins, mate, unless the weapon itself stays stuck in the wall, the skin will always do what the weapon does.
Well, this is it. It's like the daggers themselves tend to just sort of appear and then disappear in any object.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that, the Spirit Prime disappears instantly. As soon as it hits, it disappears.
Yeah.
So because of that, even if you've got a weapon skin on, it disappears.
It's a shame, though. I mean, I'd like the idea of seeing them sticking out of objects after you've thrown them at them. Otherwise, it's...
The reason why they do that is because you can throw so many of them in such a short time. it would literally create problems for people with shit computers, fortunately for them.
Yeah.
So to get rid of that effect as soon as they hit something a lot better than players. Because could you imagine, I mean, with one of my builds, I could literally empty all of the ammo that I have that I can carry, which is like 400, in the space of like 2 seconds.
Mm.
And if I spam my ammo pads, I'd have a million map time. If they didn't disappear, that.
Mm. I get what you're saying. I mean, it's like one of my guns. If I start shooting at the wall, I've got 1,900 rounds to waste. Yeah. But you know, it's. I don't know what to say. I mean, I'd like to see the effect of the actual cards sticking out of a wall. I mean, like, it's a throwing knife, you know what I mean? When you throw it, you expect it to hit something. And then stick there, not just disappear. I figured the reason I couldn't see them is basically because of them going too deep in the wall. You know, that's why one of the reasons I wanted the cards, because I figured the cards would stick out. It was a pity. And I just spent 255 platinum on it.
To know though. I mean, unless you're waiting for the what's the spot? Yeah, focus. How's the leveling going?
I've not got any levels yet.
What are you level?
My rifle.
Oh, have you killed anything with it?
No, dude, you're killing more with that.
You need to kill someone with at least one. I thought you'd killed someone with it already.
No, man.
That's what I usually do. I run straight in on the first wave. I'll kill 1 or 2 enemies with whatever I'm leveling, and then as soon as I've done that, I'll start killing everything. I mean, for me, I'm not really going to be much in killing. But you guys should be getting quite a reasonable amount. The assumption killed some, at least one.
Well, my Speed Nova's working. On top of that, I've given you an additional 30% on your what you call it, strength.
It's fine anyway. There's a strength on this to kill everything. The first 2 strikes. The closer they are, the more damage I do, because I've got the Resonating Quake mod. I do miss the old band with the old Resonating Quake. Thunderbolt mod down here, by the way. Yeah, I kind of miss back in the day where just press 4 and leave it, and come back in the coffee. The build that I've got, you have to have the Resident Quake mod, which you have to keep spamming it. If I took the Resonating Quake mod off, I could just press 4 and leave it, but I don't like that anymore. Now this is a good way to get focus, you know, if you can't, there's 2 ways good, focus farming.
Yeah.
This way is good. You go onto you just kill everything without being seen. And then you get stealth affinity, which is like an extra 500% affinity, so if you get 10k, 5,000. multiplayer now. But the other method, that affinity way, it's harder. If you do it perfect, you max your daily in one run.
They're coming fast, dude.
Yes, I know. Seasonal. I'll drop my guns. I fucking pull that stuff. This gun's got so much recoil. Charge. You warframe gets back.
Sorry, you were talking, but you kept breaking up.
I was just saying that this gun has so much recoil. The warframe, when you shoot it, actually gets knocked back.
Hmm.
Is that a knock?
Don't know, I haven't seen a Nox yet.
Because it's usually Nox's kill.
If I'm not mistaken, shouldn't they be up next round?
No, sometimes you see him as 5. I just look. It's Nox's and anything with the Mind Globe. Oh yeah, fucking hell. Since last time we smoking.
Well, last time I was smoking. Fucking ages ago, man.
Yeah, last time we spoke, dude, I quit.
Yeah.
smoking.
Nice.
I went back to vaping again.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of a cheap method. I feel like it's done me a lot.
Dude, I use a vapor myself. I don't think it's not smoking, so it's fine.
Just give me a second, I will revive it. It's not letting me revive.
Yeah, probably because you weren't pressing the X right. Watch it, there's a Nox.
When you fall, if you get downed, dude, fall off of that such a bastard to try and revive someone on it. There's above it, I don't know if you knew. There's actually a problem with it.
So, dude.
But yeah, above this cryo pod, there is like an invisible box. There's so many problems.
Another Nox.
Yeah, just kill it, dude, because I can't kill them. Right. Strains me otherwise. Just do me a favour, don't know, but can you see these spheres? Focus sphere pop up.
I ain't seen one now.
Is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Yeah, don't Nova until those focus spheres pop up. I'll let you know. It just gives us a chance to max out the focus that we're getting on.
Continue to defend.
It's
You
just
will
on
be
Facebook.
rewarded for your bravery.
I must step. Yeah, it's popped up now.
Yeah, I'm not seeing one yet.
I don't think you've got any lenses on that's doing it yet.
Could be it.
Because as soon as one player sees it for all of the players.
Xenox. Dead. What's up?
This thing. Beautiful. This Corvus is literally gun.
This course is literally what gun?
The Corvus that I'm using right now, the archery gun.
Yeah.
It's literally a space shotgun.
Yeah.
Giant. I want to use it for Spidey Boy.
To be honest, I think it would work quite nicely. I mean, I was using Tigris. Admittedly, I think I had the wrong perk on it, proc, but I did quite well with it.
Well, Spidey Boy, I can solo it quite quickly, but you know what I'm like. If you can do it something fast,
True.
This thing just seems ridiculous. I can already see the. Get down. Yep. Toxic. No idea what you did there. Fucked up trying to rev yet. thing's spawned a new quad.
Don't worry about energy, dude. I'll sort you that out. So to everyone in the stream, how you going? You been enjoying the stream so far? Anything you want to add to the discussions? You want to have a chat with us? Let us know. I mean, I am keeping an eye on the actual chat box itself, but no one wants to talk to me that much. So, right, we'll carry on talking crap. Yo, Nox somewhere, watch it, I heard its gun. There we go. It dead. Right, I wanna have a quick run around, see if there's any goodies to pick up.
This round, do not speed move.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because it's fucking fire button. Oh, that's... Orb! Give me orb! Do you remember the days of Joker?
Days of what?
Draco.
Draco.
When we used to do radial javelin.
Oh. What, fucking radiate the whole place with javelin?
Yeah, radial javelin.
Yeah, I remember. I do remember it, but not very well.
So, and then we used to have, this is before I even to do things. Used to be a greedy mag. Greedy mag. But prior to the rework, it used to literally be, you know, how you used to use an EV to keep the energy pool up. Excalibur. Back then, the Greedy Mag mod for map used to pull in all the items in players. Didn't used to only do itself.
Unless you can handle more of the
And they changed it, obviously.
Yeah, massive suction. It pulled everything out from all out map into one location.
Yeah, it used to do it for everyone.
Yeah.
But then they changed it so that it would only do it for the player playing mag. So then that became obviously for you.
Well, the actual Spyro Prime, I like the look, but you know, I probably won't be using them as much as I hoped I would. Alright, ready again when you are.
Your chosen warframe suits you.
And then, pardon?
I said I'm gonna run something completely random.
Well, if you do one more of that, I'll max out this weapon, and then I'm good. And we could do with getting some more foamers, I think.
What are you leveling?
Just this primary weapon. It's the new sniper, innit?
Well, take everything off. That would help for a start. That's why you've got max.
Well, nothing else is needing to be leveled.
Yes, I know, but even though it's not needing to be leveled, it's still Infinity.
Yeah.
Take your Jin off, Galvacord.
Right.
Jin needs removing as well.
Dude, if I die, you're not necessarily going to be able to get my ass up.
It still needs removing, dude.
Awkward fucker. Fine, there you go. All I've got is the actual weapon. I can't remove my warframe, so don't ask. Just go in there as a floating gun.
Yeah, even though your weapons are soaks up. Because the way that the affinity pool works.
Yes, and I'm stood in the doorway.
And as you just ran straight in, what a noob.
I ain't even got a vacuum to pick everything up, man.
Nova, please.
Rank 23. Alright, a tip for anyone that's using Gara. I think it's Gara. The glass frame. Oh shit! Fucking, I missed that. Gather up, didn't I? Yeah. Just fucking fell down the hole. Right. when you're using that frame, this one here, alright, you're wanting to put up some glass, alright, look at the location where you want to be in the middle. Okay, so in this case, it's this. What you do is you jump up and do corkscrew, slowly glide, and activate the ability. And what this does is it creates the actual big glass circle, and you will slowly glide down. Meanwhile, this will also extend its height. However, the person that did this may not have realised this and stood up on here and activated it, and that's why it only just covers the actual base.
Fucking cast it. If anything, you should have cast cryopod in the middle.
Say that again, dude.
I said, if anything, he should have casted it so the cryopod is in the middle.
Yeah, that's what I was pointing out. If they wanted the height, they should have basically just stood on top of cryopod and jumped up.
Everything else is perfectly fine. Placement, height goes down underneath as well. $10K.
$10K is in, that's what your count is.
Huh?
Is that your, what's it count?
How much focus I've just got from that one wave.
Ah. So you focus on the same tree?
What?
Have you got all focus lenses on the same tree?
No, I've got two shared across different ones.
Alright.
I finished all my videos anyways. The important stuff. If I wanna...
I should really focus on doing some focusing. I don't bother with it. I do it passively.
All I did was I just did the most important ones that I thought were important. The rest of it's not done. So like each focus school has essentially got something on it, but I've gone straight to the ones that are more important.
Hmm. Yo, Glass Lady, you know, if you jump up and then activate that ability, you still get the same height, but you've got a better location on where you can stand to put it. And I probably didn't say that clear enough. You fucked up, stand in the middle, man. I found that out the first day I got it.
To be honest, I just used her as MR fodder.
MR fodder, that's nice.
Thing is Frost, basically her fucking what she's built off of, that I personally find 20 times better.
Yeah.
And then there's Limbo, who's better. I just couldn't find a reason why I'd want to play her.
Yeah, well, Limbo's good for defense missions. Because you can actually activate his ability, stopping the enemies from attacking, but also dealing them damage. And if they're in your actual location, then you know, you can shoot inside the bubble and not outside the bubble. Or I should say, you can shoot in it, but the bullets won't pass over the boundary. The benefit being is if you've got massive range, everyone in the bubble will gain actual energy. And you can hold all the enemies in place for them to shoot them in the head.
Have you maxed?
Pardon?
Is your thingamabob maxed?
Let's have a look, sees. Yeah, that seems to be. Let's have a look. Next thing, let's party.
Max?
Ooh, my ass. One hit wondered.
Dude, is your camera?
Say that again.
Is your camera Rex, Max?
Yeah, man. I just brought out my Gatling now. Gain this extra XP.
You need to kill someone with it.
Oh, I did.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave or continue fighting? Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
I got a tiny bit of XP, man. On the Gatling. I got 50, just under 16k XP for it. And all I did was shoot one person. Or was it 3? Right. Are you like typing really fast?
Yeah, this is normal.
No, cause I can hear it.
Yeah, I know, I told you that.
I'll tell you what it sounds like. It sounds like someone is sticking, a gobstopper in someone's mouth and then get them to roll it round the teeth. It's a very weird noise. Alright, let's have a look. Well, that's all the main weapons level. I need to do some Harbiters of Hexis XP so I can get the weapons. Let's see. If I change this over. Okay, so we've got Sugar Prime, Steve Hill.
This is how angry. I may require maintenance after all.
I swear I've seen you before.
Do you know what? It's a bit sad to say that no one's been in contact about my Warframe.market account. I've put Rhino Prime set on there at lot and lower prices as well. No one's been in contact. It's slightly unusual, to be honest.
Oh, right.
Better call. Okay, Prime. Um,
You know what? This thing has a lot of radiation.
What has a lot of radiation?
Us. And a lot of impact. 2,200.
The sniper I was just using.
No, the Corvus.
Oh, shotgun.
And 6,716 radiation damage, and I've still not put all the mods on. Got another 2 mods to put up.
Well, I'm about to make myself a bit of platinum.
Yeah, as I say, I'm jumping on Warframe market now, so I can get any trades.
Do you know what? I wish I knew how they did this.
What's that?
They put writing in air, in colours.
What do you mean writing?
Look on the screen.
Where in the edit?
It's literally just under the thing roof. It says thanks for donation, Rydux, polymer needed, ferret, polymer bundle and oxygen. So it's basically the fan mat on shit.
Oh, that's the fucking hell, I just got loads of fucking messages. It's you can buy it from the marketplace. It's a thing. It's text thing.
Well, I'm now up to 124 flat. Let's see.
Do you remember when Tempo Royale you mod?
One sec. That's probably great. I might be able to make myself a bit more quite soon.
You played with Wisp?
Pardon?
Have you played with Wisp properly yet?
Yes.
What do you think of her?
I 50-50.
I think she's alright. She's got quite an interesting skill.
Yeah. Well, I like her abilities, don't get me wrong, but I think they're gonna rework her again. I'm about to try and get myself another 155 platinum by spending 22. Now, if this works, then the question is prices going up or going down? Hey Twinkid, do you know when Ash is going to be vaulted? Or is it? It's already been vaulted, hasn't it? When it's going to come out of vault again?
Who?
Ash.
No, I... What the hell is that about? Hello, is anyone here?
I don't know. Where are you looking?
I have no idea. You want to buy a barrel of fuel, dude?
Excuse me. Hmm.
I'm told.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, now we'll find the market. Sale. Price 150.
Bro, these trades are just insane.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems
I've just put up for 150 Ash Prime set for sale. It just cost me 22 platinum to buy the blueprint for it though. However, I think it's not too bad, because I will still gain 128 platinum profit.
Oh, look at this. I was going to buy dual round, but didn't bother. Because I put a request up for
Ash
40.
Prime straight away.
Focus. What, is your Ash Prime sold?
Yep, I literally just put it up for 150 plat.
Right, I'm pulling mine out then, because I've got a couple sets of boy.
Hold on. I might have missed a number somewhere. I can sell you the Rubco blueprint if you need it. How much? 15. Alright. Seriously?
What?
The doing the trade the old way. Do you have a spare Ash Systems?
I do not, dude. I've got full complete sets, but not. And and I've just listed all of them.
Bugger.
In Kitchen Prime, Suburb. Prime, it's not.
Alright, do you want to do me a big favour, dude? There's a player I'm going to invite, and he'll buy an Ash Prime set off you for 135 platinum, plus a Rubico Prime blueprint, which I want the blueprint from you.
Nope.
Why?
Because my set's going for more.
Right, but what I'm saying is the 150 platinum is what they're selling for right now, instantly. Okay, so the difference for you is I'm buying the Rubico blueprint off of you.
Yeah, but I'll mine for 250.
Dude, you're gonna be waiting God knows how long for that.
That's fine by me. I've listed them all for 250.
You're an awkward.
I know I'm awkward. If you had told me prior to me listing them, I would have. They're all for 250.
Please, babes.
Nope.
No, I wasn't saying babes to you, I was talking to Pink, dipstick.
Alright.
Why would I call you babes? Seriously.
Because maybe you're kissing my ass.
I'll fucking kiss your ass with my fucking size 13. Yeah, Twinkie, he's being a cheeky son.
Have you got it stuck?
Hold on, I might be able to pull this off. I want that Rubico blueprint.
What's that for? Rubico?
It's the sniper, innit?
The Rubico Prime?
Yeah, blueprint's fucking 80 plat.
I was gonna say I've got some of those lying around, but I actually don't.
No, I don't. Do you know something that sells quite well? It's only a small amount of plat, but it's amazing how it sells.
What?
The Ignis Wraith.
Yeah, I can't get it from my dojo. We ain't got it yet.
You will never get it.
The event passed a long time ago.
Because what was it? You had to be. Was it top 5% in your particular?
I don't know. My dojo didn't exist at the time.
Yeah, because basically DE decided to do this event, and the event included like all players above a certain tier essentially got the Ignis Wraith as a gifted. But all the clans participated. They were in like the top 5%.
I was actually in a clan that had it, so I bought a few blueprints while I was there, but then I ended up leaving to make my own clan.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. Because all the top 5% of clans that were involved at the time, for each tier, blueprint permanently.
Right, so.
But those that weren't in the top 5% or didn't exist never got it and never.
See the event comes back.
I now have a full Rubico Prime set. I spent 15 on the actual blueprint. giving me. Oh, what's that player's name? Oh, it's never mind. He ended up getting it. Let's see. Profile.
Not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
This is one weird trade. I think I've get him enough platinum for him to get me, and vice versa. It's funny as fuck. I need a couple of Trinity systems. Chassis.
Trinity, mate, will sell extremely well.
Yeah, I'm selling one now for 95 plat.
Yeah, she sells really well.
Okay, so that's a Trinity set sold. I was actually asking more for a Trinity set, but they're selling for like 10. So he saved himself a bit of platinum, but he's already given me a ton. I'm not doing too bad on trade at the moment. I've just made myself a nice little bit of platinum. This player's just bought and what were I? Shit, I don't know. Let's see. I'm at 332 platinum. I'm getting there, guys. I'm making me money. Oh, me platinum. I'm making the big moolah. Alright, the question is, what should we trade next? Let's have a look. And it all started from a random look in the market. So, I want to buy Dual Karma Prime Blade. Do we have one? No, we don't. I want to buy AK Basto Prime. Let's see. Alright, the set is looking about 90 plat. Let's see what we can do about this. I'm sure I've got a full set. Oh. I was sure I had one.
Sky, what a waste of my time. Why would you do that?
Have you got an AK Vasto Prime set?
Vasto.
Vasto, yeah.
No. I see one probably.
Would have made you 95 plat. Yeah, I haven't got it.
What's that from? What is it for? 95 plat, you said?
Yep.
Well, you can get it on the market in 90, so if you've got the plat to buy it off...
Oh, yeah.
Streaming, no, my name off my ass off. Having a good one, haha. Thank you for following.
Power drift.
I can't even read that. Hold on. Nervosorix. Hold on. Do you know what? Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to Frosty World. No idea what your name says, so I'm going to call you Never, if that's okay, because I can't read the rest of it, how it is at the moment. And if it is what I think it is, I'm not going to read it. But thank you. At the moment I'm doing trading, so I'm trying to find decent pricing. Oh, don't read it. Alright. So it's you, Beard, is it? Okay. That makes sense. I think you might want to change the name to something a bit more easier to read for a start. And, you know, if it is what I think if it says what I actually think it says, then probably something that, you know, people are going to want to say over a stream. I know I'm 18 plus, but, you know, I could probably still get an earful from Twitch if I said out like that.
I'm cheeky. This guy's like, would want to sell Chroma Prime set.
Yeah,
5 plat.
the guy I was on about in regards to I was trying to sort out a deal to sort you out that Ash Prime set. It's the other voice you can hear on here.
Oh, is it?
Yes, it's that one
Oh.
with that dipstick who just said, "Oh, is it?" It's his fault. I was trying to do a trade. Basically, as my Ash Prime set I got sold for 150, I was gonna do get him to trade you the Ash Prime plus the Rubico blueprint, or I should say 135 plat plus the Rubico blueprint, and I would buy the blueprint off for him. Now it would have given him a bit of a profit in platinum wise, but instead he decided, I don't want 150 platinum for my Ash Prime, I want 250 platinum for my 4 Ash Primes. So that's what he's gone and done. He's put them all on Warframe.market for 250 platinum. And he'll be waiting for God knows how long. And I know this because that's how I used to do it.
Actually, Winter, I'll have you know, I've already sold one.
Have you now?
Yes, I have. And also, I've done the cheeky. I've just purchased the Chroma Prime set for someone, 50 plat.
Yeah.
And I'm going to resell that for 60.
Fair enough. Well, look at it this way. If you would have accepted the offer, alright, you would have ended up in total with about 175 platinum For
That's fine because I've already made 250 plus.
kiss my ass. I've made 300 and what? 303. No, 23. I started trading and made 323 platinum so far.
Now I'm just waiting for someone to buy up my Chroma, which has literally just popped up on Warframe Market. I can see there. And I'm just scooting through the trade chat right now as well. With things to buy on the cheap and sell for more.
Yeah, you're a scavenger, you.
Talk. Oh, this guy wants to buy an Ignis Wraith blueprint. Invites.
Blueprint 4 platinum. On Warframe.market, you can get the same Ignis Wraith for 8.
I usually sell for 10, but I do actually give it away, buy one get one free, because well, I have unlimited access.
Yes, you are a bit of a teabag in that respect.
Yeah. The thing is, it forces people that just buy one get one free. They can make them back. It just forces sales a lot quicker, and if I've got unlimited amounts, you know, I might as well. Do you know what I mean? Did you want it?
That's a pain. That I really wish I could get the actual thing for the clan. Oh, hold on. Shit, man.
Oh my god, bro. I've got like 30 messages pending.
For what?
Just everything. I've not even got the chance to fucking read them. Redeemer Prime set. One of. If he responds.
Let's see. You have to forgive me if I miss anyone's messages. I will try and keep up with them, but to be honest, do you know what? If I turn off the music for a little bit, then I'll be able to keep up a lot easier. 'Cause it keeps popping up all these messages. Actually, no, leave that on. Lower the actual chatbot timers. No, increase the timers. Alright, let's see, hold on. Timers. Okay. 20. Which ones are showing the most? Drop loots, YouTube. Yeah, it's just the general ones advising about my stuff, so yeah, that's probably can get changed. Intervals, we put that at 10. Minimum lines 3. Oh shit, no, 3. There we go. Slows down the amount of random messages that pop into chat, allows me to actually talk with people. There we go.
Tempo Royale sells really well, by the way, at the moment for some reason.
Temple Royale.
Yep.
Yeah, 10 platinum a pop at the moment off at Warframe.market. Let's see. See how many I've got. 3. So
that sells really well, dude, so I would look at selling those. Why can't I paste Warframe? What's up with that?
Why can't you pay Warframe?
Paste into Warframe. Fucking weird. Windows blocker.
Want to buy Trinity Prime chassis? Yep, we all need those, mate. Let's see. I'm currently selling 15 plat a pop. At the moment, what I'm trying to do is build up my actual platinum. I know for some reason I needed some platinum, but I just can't remember why. I know at least one thing was for 40 platinum. As for what it was, not a clue. Like, want to buy?
Why? But I can't actually paste Warframe. Do you like Control V?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not letting me install it.
Oh, have you got your cursor flashing on the actual chat box bar?
Yes.
Even if you've got the box open, unless you click on Warframe and make sure you're clicking in the actual chat bar, it won't do it.
I know, it's not doing it.
Have you done the Control C properly then?
Yes, I have.
Right click copy.
Yep, tried that. It's not pasting at all, mate. I've even double checked that I've done it right by pasting into a Word doc. Into that. It just won't paste into the game. Fucking weird. That's gonna make my life a little hell of a.
Interesting. Let's see.
Pull it off the clip. It must.
Carry Prime. Interesting. Missing a cerebrum to make a set. Thank you, Wobbles. I know it is, babes. Actually, let's see. Man, Carrier Prime Cerebrums are flipping expensive. Nice, if you got Carrier Prime Cerebrum, you can make some platinum quite easily.
Want to buy an Arcane Grace for like the at 10? Dude, you're fucking 1,000 minimum, dude. Okay, that's gonna cost you an arm and a leg. Want to buy Catching Moon? Someone was fucking selling a Condition Overload that's maxed for 70 plat, and I've just lost who it was. That's really cheap as well, man.
Yeah. How far up were it?
Like way far up. It's gone, dude. It was so far up, the fucking chat's disappeared it.
Want to buy? Someone wants to buy Adaption for 25 plat. Alright, this is what I find funny, right? People want to buy these mods that are like expensive for half the price that's actually on the market.
That's because the market's not accurate. The reason why the market is more expensive is because it's easier for people to buy and sell on it.
Yeah.
Because the chat is harder to keep a track of, you find things there for a lot cheaper.
Primal Rage? Huh.
Yeah, that's a augment mod. You'll find that in your...
Yeah, I've managed to get it, but someone wants to buy one for 10 platinum.
Yes, I know. I can see it. White meat 101.
Hmm. See. I wish we could literally click on a box and make everything into sets. Make everything easier.
It would be easier if they added a system where if it puts WTB want to buy, then it will break. You can set it to break it into a different chat box.
Mm. She wants to buy a Rubico Ribbon, 500 plat. Tigris Prime set. Yeah, I've seen it, love. Alright, let's see. Skipping and hopping it, my knowledge going dropping it. It auto shift my soul, so I will never be stopping it. I slow it down so y'all can hear me turtle beaches. Dedicating this song to the game of the speeches. Girls with all the features who swallow
That's worth it.
Man.
I love all you ladies and I want my second player. In which planer will I find a girl who kills and sees slayer? That won't give me snake eyes if I'm home.
Do you know what? I wish I could spell. It's a good job there's copy and paste. Thanks anyway, babes. Someone's trying to sell adaption for 200 platinum. Okay, Gary Prime sheet.
Unbelievable, that adaptation, dude.
Tell me about it, man.
So much, I even named my car Princess Peach. I'll be her memory card, so I can always save her. The more we're in, we can go roll together sooner or later.
Oh. Oh no. Do you know what would be a very smart idea?
What?
Start buying Chroma Prime.
Yeah.
Because he's selling for about 80. These days, I can imagine it won't be long till he will start being vaulted. And when he does get vaulted, man, at the current state of the game, he is like the equivalent of Trinity, but a damage variation.
Yeah. Well, at the moment, I've got 5 blueprints for Chroma, 5 chassis. I'm needing 2 more systems and 4 more neuroptics.
Honestly, dude, I would invest in the future and literally buy what you need, complete those sets, whilst they are cheap, because the set, like I literally just brought a set, although I'm going to sell it as quick as possible. I'm only doing that because really I need to get my platinum back up because today I had 5 platinum. I'm now 20. So I'm trying to sell shit real quick. What's this little bastard? Wow, buy that. I'm gonna try and max out all my plat as possible. What's about Astral Twilight? Sure, bro. And then whilst I'm at that, W throw S D Panda.
So let's buy Max Prime. Blueprint 20. Yeah, it is trying to flip it. I'm sort of just looking out for this thing that's gonna work for me. Saren Prime. Let's see.
Trying to think of a mod.
Oh, shit. That's a bastard. I'm missing chassis from Saren Prime to make a set. Here you go, dude. Have you got a Saren Prime set?
No, mate.
Yeah, bollocks. Never mind. I need to crack some fucking relics and make a lot more sets.
Pro Panda. I am such a cheeky boy.
Why?
Well, this guy listed a Chroma Prime set for 57 plat. And because it undercut mine by like 4 plat, I brought it.
Fair enough.
That's funny as, man.
I must admit, it's not the first time I've done shit like that myself.
Honestly, dude, I've listed one. I listed a set like not even 5 minutes ago. 60 plat. That was the lowest one listed, yeah? This guy is then putting up to 57 plats, so I just brought it off of him and listed this one.
Oh man. You're a twit. What's funny is you're getting away with it and all. I don't get it.
That's funny as, dude. Yeah, there we go. I've just listed it, updated it, quantity, 2. Fucking hell, that's...
Shit, man. Saren Prime chassis is worth 100 platinum on its own.
Yeah, Saren is extremely expensive. If you have a set, mate...
No, what? Get this. This whole set is worth about 160 platinum. But the actual chassis is worth 100.
Yeah, because the chassis alone is actually quite hard to... The rest of it is easy peasy, but compared to the chassis, mate, fuck it. It's a breeze compared to getting...
Let's see. Dual Karma Prime Blade. 40 plat. No.
So now I've got... how much platinum have I got left after doing that? I've only got 112 platinum now. Hopefully those chroma sets will sell pretty quick, but
let's see.
Do you know what I wish you could do in Warframe? It might be something that I'm going to put onto the forums actually, is lock Do you know that thing that you can lock it out, so when you go to Barracuda you can't sell it by accident?
Yeah.
That would be a neat feature, so you can put sets aside for platinum trades only and sets aside for cat trades. Because I have actually done that before, where I fucking accidentally sold it to him, and it's like, oh, whatever. Right, let's go back to trade. I'll be back in a minute, dude.
Yeah, I'm literally missing parts of what I thought I had sets. This is not right.
Be back, maybe.
Alright, dude. I don't like this person wants to. Equinox Mega Pack, I own 5. Let's see. Still missing one piece for that set. Never mind. Sorry. What I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to take a quick break in a couple of minutes, and then after that I'm going to get back to some gaming, as in actual fighting and stuff. At the moment I'm trying to make myself some platinum and just keep building on it until I'm okay, I suppose. I know I needed 40 platinum for something, but I just can't think of what it was. It's like my brain's gone half asleep when it comes to it.
Still there, dude?
Yeah, man.
Sweet. Blind Rage for 190 plat. Kidding, that's surely max rank.
We just missed out on a Chrome set sale, dude. Someone wanted to buy one, they bought it for 90 flat.
That's fine, dude. Just 'cause I
Nah,
was
joking,
offline.
it was for 60. Still a nice.
Yeah, just 'cause I was offline, mate.
Right. He's not bothered. He's not bothered.
Alright. Bam.
Give me a second. Well, should be facing that way. Let's see.
People.
Someone wants to buy Ayatan sculptures.
Yeah, I don't sell them at all. This guy is crazy. Oh shit, maiming is still selling for quite a lot. Why you would buy maiming price? Man, it's worth it.
Do you know what? I've just been thinking, why the hell am I looking at trying to sell my sculptures? I mean, it's not as if I actually think I might use them for my decorations anyway. Yeah, go figure.
How much is a Rubico Prime set selling for, bro?
Rubico Prime. Set about 50 to 60 plat, probably more depending on who's buying.
Right.
Streambot, yep.
Gone.
Oh, actually, they're selling at 36. Yeah, the set is. Sorry, go on.
Oh, I saw someone just fucking list it for 15 plat, and I was like, jumped straight on it, but then it disappeared. It's because they've relisted for 40. They must have realised. Adaptation is selling for 180 plat. You kidding? They are fucking dreaming. There's about 200 people.
How much do you reckon an optical ribbon's worth?
An optical ribbon, is it unrolled?
No, it's rolled. I think.
How many times?
Oh, hold on. What's its time's got to do with your?
Because every time you roll it, it becomes more expensive. So if you've rolled it already...
14 rolls, and it's got a 184.1 crit damage, 223.6 crit chance, plus it's a minus ammo, which really doesn't affect it.
PM me a link in game, please. So, what Reven is it? What's it for?
Optico. I posted it in the Alliance chat.
How much would you sell it for?
Well, this is it. I'm trying to work out what it's worth. Somebody's wanting to
Yeah,
buy
you
an
tell
Opticore
me.
Riven, so
You tell me how much you would sell that for.
I'm thinking about 2k maybe, but I'm not sure. I mean, it could be worth more or less.
Right. So give me a second.
I mean, I've got the Opticore. I just generally, I don't know. I like my Vectis a bit more, and I only use the Opticore when I was doing the what's it, Eidolon.
Like this.
But as soon as I
If
get
had the
this new
plan-
amp, it won't really be needed.
If I had the Platinum, I would buy that from you, but I have nowhere near enough. That I would sell that for about 1,005 to 2,002.
Hmm.
Because the thing about the Opticore is very much reliant on crit. You build around.
So
with
it's
that,
worth more than I thought.
Yeah, that's worth anywhere between 1,005, 1,002, maybe even more, if you can find the right buyer. Because the thing is, with the Opticore, it's got a 20% crit chance and a 20% status. Plus the crit multiplier is like 2.5.
I'll see what this player's willing to offer.
Thing is that there is literally it's increasing both the crit chance by a massive and the crit damage. That's easily a thousand. If he offers you less than 1,000, mate, I wouldn't even trade with it.
If he buys it, it should be an interesting trade.
That sort of thing, mate, I'm going to be honest with you, you're going to want to stick it on Warframe Markets. E1 is another version of it.
Hmm. Somebody, fucking hell, 40 rolls. That's got to be a lot of Kuva, man. Do you know what? That reminds me, I need to do some Kuva runs. So I'm going to do some Kuva survival, I think. Well, I've sent the player a message saying what's the offer and sent a link to Riven, but fuck knows. What's that site?
I'm trying to figure out. There's another one. It's for trading. Warframe, Riven trade.
Yeah, Riven.market, that one. I've come across it before, but it looks a bit awkward.
That is the best place to sell. But this, by far, has the best. Gives you an idea. It's nowhere near as well laid out as.
Yeah, I mean, I've got major crit damage and crit chance. I mean, minus of the ammo's not really an issue, because you can make that up just with an ammo thing if you're that worried.
It is a little bit annoying, but it's not that much of a deal to buy.
He's probably looking it up. Alright, let's see. What's the thing on it? Minus 27.3. Good chance.
Who sells the Cyanoid Simulor? Can you remember?
Pardon?
Is it Seth Suda?
Cephalon Suda sells what?
Oh, I can't even get it. Someone was wanting to buy it.
Buy what?
The Cyanoid Simulor
Oh.
for 40 plat.
There's one. Yeah, make sure you don't get them confused. There's one actually in the dojo.
No, it's a Cyanoid Simulor. It's from what's the face? It's a Syndicate one. It's not the dojo one.
You sure? Because there's two the same.
Yes, it's a Cyanoid Simulor.
Syndicate and Cephalon.
Yes, I know. They've got different names.
Yeah, I fucked it up once and I bought the wrong one. Someone wanted to buy it off me properly, but I fucked up.
Nah.
Hey, let's have some fun. Alright, right. Check.
I wonder how many of the things I've played.
We'll see what people think. Price check Opticorian. Opticor Korean. Or whatever.
Why don't you just sell it to me for 10 plat?
Why don't you kiss my ass with a rubber sponge? I know that made no sense, but I thought it sounded funny at the time.
Or how about this? You sell it, you give it to me, yeah?
Uh-huh.
I will sell it for no less than 2,000 platinum.
Right.
And then all I'll do is 100 platinum off the top for whatever I sell it for. And I will keep a hold of that, and I will not sell it for any less than at least 2,000. So if I do sell it at 2,000 platinum, bang on, you'll get 1,000 plat.
It's interesting.
I could be your middleman, sell man.
Do you know what? It is an interesting offer. But I'm thinking of being stupid.
What's that? What are you gonna do? Give it to me.
Put it for sale for 3,000 platinum and see if someone buys it.
Do it, man. It's not gonna hurt. Do you know what I mean? If someone buys that, you never know. This is the thing about Warframe, especially with Reavens, dude. They're so hard to come by time and time again. Do you know what I mean? There's probably, let's say for example, there's like 6 million players. Just an example, right? Out of them 6 million players, there could only be 8 players with the exact same stat Reaven that you have.
One-time sale, Opticore Raven, Ops confirm. Highest bid wins. Price 2,500.
So, Saren, do you know what, bro? I would buy that. I want to sell God Vectis.
To be honest, if I never actually sold it, I won't matter. It won't matter. But I just want to see if people pay attention to it.
Dude, I really would like this. Vectis Feather Cricatus, plus 51.5 reload speed, plus 89.4 crit damage, plus 124.1 crit chance, negative 80.9 impact. That literally is God level.
How much is selling it for?
2 G's, mate.
That's not bad. I've got 2,000 endo.
The thing is, with that as well, it will sell really quickly because not only are those good stats, but it's also for a weapon that is one of the most in the game.
Yeah.
What's it for? To sell Plague. Oh.
Do you know what? Not one person has responded.
Don't have any natural things, sorry, bro. To buy Tigris. See, Graveray, I've never even seen that. Not that I want it anyway. That was
It's a mod for the actual skateboard, I think.
Yeah, it's for the robot. You know those new robot things from Fortuna. Do I form of the Batacore? I mean, the Batacore would be awesome. By the way, have you actually built a comb recently?
A what?
Comb?
The comb?
Yeah, the comb. K-O-H-M, it's a shotgun.
Does that answer your question?
I'll take that as a no. Reason why I ask is because if you want to do endo farming, dude, you need one of them. Like, I quickly learned the other day that the endo farm, no one will take you on if you don't have a comb. It's ridiculous.
Comb? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
comb. Also, do you want to buy Reavens off of me?
Oh, I've got a comb, yeah. But what's the thing with it? I mean, I've not done no yet.
Basically, the reason is because it's slash damage. You take a Necros, everyone has one of these, and then you shoot the fuck out of the enemies, killing them with it. And it guarantees Necros' proc. And then essentially, every time you run the thing, you're leaving with like a couple thousand endo each run.
Yeah.
But basically, just for this one weapon, dude, I put 4 former, and then I brought a mod called Nano Applicator.
Yeah. Why?
But basically, on ability cast, it gives 50% status chance when aiming for a second. But the thing with Necros' ability is that every time that it casts, you know, like every time it does a dead body,
Yeah.
that's classified as an ability. So when you're killing like 50. Yeah.
Sorry, you went right quiet, dude.
I said because you're desecrating bodies, quite a few of them at a time. Every time you desecrate, that classifies as an ability cast.
Yeah.
So there's a high chance of this proccing.
Well, I've got my com set up. It's got a 2-former on there with a 83% status on it, and I've got a radiation and viral.
So on mine, it's 96.6% status, but it's only built for corrosive because I only used it for that one thing.
Yeah.
Like, it is literally a shit gun in general. But when I found out that it's obviously used for endo farming, I thought, well, why not? And then I have another build which is 98.5.
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised to say it's used for endo farming. But
if you use for anything else, mate, it's literally a useless gun. Like, I literally max ranked it, got rid of it, and then when I found out that being used for that, saw how well it actually worked, I crafted it again just to drop 4 former, get the nano weapon, and then obviously 4 endo farming. So it's like right at this very time. Bearing in mind, I've like used so much endo. I've literally got 120,346, and that was like from like 2 little farming runs with these people that I've met.
Let's see. Corrosive is gas, radiation, blow, corrosive, electric, and toxic.
Want to sell legendary core? I'd be tempted to buy that. I've not seen a legendary core for over 2 years now. Seems to me that my trades have slowed down a little and actually played.
Yeah, mine have, because I've not been doing it.
Right, Necros.
Did you put any extra slasher out on it?
So I put primed point blank, shell shock, toxic barrage, shotgun spaz, hell's chamber, scattering inferno, nano and vigilante armament.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Thank you, Deck for Doctor. Much appreciated for the follow. Welcome to Frosty World.
Frost.
Start singing, I'm going to put my foot in your ass.
I hope you've got a long leg and a long foot.
I am quite tall, so that is a possibility. Alright, well, I think I've done a fairly decent endo build. I've never actually built this gun for endo, to be honest. I just normally go in with a melee weapon and slice the crap out of everything. I mean, I don't really see the difference. If you...
Oh look, someone with a Twitch account is they must be streaming. Just ask for trade. Their name is Surgic Twitch.
Ah.
What are they looking for? This is where I don't have thermite rounds in this.
So they look like they're a Twitch. Fair enough. Alright, let's have a look.
Awesome. Should we hunt them down? We'll jump on Twitch and see if they've actually got a Twitch.
Nah, you can do that, dude. I'm more of a chilled, relaxed, and let people sort of do their own thing. And if they want to talk to me, they can do. And if they don't, then I won't talk back to them.
No, people usually use their Twitch account name.
Yeah, I use the same name on everything, so it don't matter what game I'm playing. If it's able to choose my own name, I'll use, you know, Winterfall UK. It's a lot easier. That way, if someone, this is how easy it is. I used to play a game called RuneScape. Actually, I still do on a rare occasion. And I used the name originally there. Anyway, about 3 or 4 years after I'd stopped playing RuneScape for a while, I was playing on an Xbox at the time, and I put my name on there. I got a message from someone. Did you ever play RuneScape? Because I used to know someone on there called Winterfall UK. I go, yeah, that's me. This is like 4 years after. So, you know, that shows how easy it is to find me.
The thing about RuneScape as well is RuneScape, in my opinion, is like it's literally was like one of the pioneers of gaming.
It was.
Like it was the staple of gaming back in the day. Like if you ask someone what do you play, I can guarantee you 9 times out of 10 back then I'm playing that.
Well, for me, I literally came across it by accident. I was taking my kids to school, and I was sat in the library because I was bored, and the person sat next to me was actually playing it. No, serious. Fucking, they were sat next to me. They were playing it, and there you go.
Jeez.
Yes!
I forgot about...
I got a puppy!
Oh, dude.
I got a male Chester Cooper. How the fuck did I get a male when I used 2 female blueprints?
The sex that isn't the gender of the thing isn't determined by the blueprint.
Okay, guys. First one to give me a name in stream chat. When I come back after the break, gets to name it. So I'll be taking a quick break, everyone, and I'll be right back. Meanwhile, enjoy the music.
Chubby Chalk Cheek.
Did I lose this chance for one last dance with my shaking hands? I can barely stand. Did I do too much? Did I push you away? I was in a rush, I'm sorry. And I know that you'll forget. I wake up in the night in a cold sweat to face it. Is it over for us now before it began? I know it's crazy, but in my mind I had plans. I had plans. Did I lose this chance for one last dance with my shaking hands? I can barely ask. We got runaway plans. Baby, where do you wanna go? I'm scared to, you know, but I'll never let go. Will I find you somehow? I hope you're okay. All those memories in your driveway. Can we turn back time before it flies away? Can I hold on to something? Never thought that fall through the sky. We were younger, never thought we'd say goodbye. Now we say goodbye. Did I lose this chance for one last dance? With my shaking hands, I can barely ask. We got runaway plans. Baby, where do you wanna go? I'm scared to, you know, but I'll never let go.
I've been flowing down the river in your eyes. I know there are no lies between us. When I sink, you make me feel afloat. You're the paddle to my boat. You are the rivers of the night. Oh, the rivers of the night. Oh, the rivers of the night. Oh, the rivers of the night.
Hi guys, it's me, Winterpaul UK, back. Thank you for your wait. I won't be a moment, just sorting everything out. There we go, bring that back down.
Well,
Sorted. Okay, so just before the break, I spawned my Cheshire, or Cheshire, which is actually the last one out of the pets I need to make. This the Kubros. So I'm looking for a name to name it, and the first person that posts in the chat gets to name it. Bear in mind the first part of its name is Cheshire, just so that I know what breed it is. So go ahead. Nobody wants to name this cute thing. That is so bad. Poor thing. Do you know what? I'll name it. There we go. Cheshire Frost. Sorry. Mature for combat. Yes. Then I'll equip it, with it being the last one.
Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Neutralize. Oh, my first neutralize mod. So, let's see, I'll sync radar and radar. Man, I'm down to 119 endo. I definitely need to go endo farming. Alright, first thing, let's whack that in there. Now we need to on a deep polarity medkit. Okay, and that's gonna be it for now. Unfortunately, it needs. Hold on. Why not? We'll get one of them. Melee damage. Put some random stuff on there. Flame gland. Never used it before. Only got the one. So let's see if we can level it up anything. Probably not by much, if anything. I can level it up too by using 90 endo. Are you still there, Twink? Never mind. No armor. No. Go, yeah. An emblem. Mark of one who works to preserve Fortuna for the revenge of Therma Fractures. Nah. Solaris emblem. Hostile mergers emblem. We'll just throw a clan emblem. Okay. We'll see how it plays. Yo, miss your twinkle. You're muted. Yourself. Alright, so hold on, what weapon am I rocking? Primary. Can I even? Oh yeah, I put that Zonka thing on. Or what is it called? No, I want to put a bipolarity on there. Apply. Okay. Yeah. That'll work. That'll work very well, yes. Ravage. Blaze. Blaze. Shot. Okay. Huh. Alright, yes, finish a barrel. There we go. That'll do. I'll level it up. Tonk tonk. Do you know what? I actually need some neons breaking open. We'll use the excavation as a test ground.
Hey, dude.
Hi, man. What happened
Yeah,
to you?
I put myself on mute and that 'cause I was just watching a clip.
Okay. Well, since you cleared your throat, I'm assuming it's a very grown-up clip.
Yeah, it was actually.
Alright.
Like, genuinely was.
Okay.
Hence the reason I'm muted.
Okay. Is that all?
That's all you need. Yeah, that's all you need to know.
Fair enough.
Right, anyways, I want to test my build out.
I am sort of doing the same. I'm gonna crack open some Neo relics just because I need to. I need to get rid of them. I'm finally getting some of my relics down into 20s, lower end.
Do you want to do mine? I've only got like 3,000 of each. If you want to do that.
Fuck that off, man. Seriously,
Sure.
if you're wanting to check out the Wisp, I'm gonna use her now.
Oh, I've already got Wisp. I've got Wisp formed and modded, mate.
Yeah.
She's a frame that I was interested in the second I heard about her. So I made a bit of effort to farm her and obviously get her modded.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the builders yet.
I did a build. I'm actually really satisfied with said build. I tried some other methods and shit. I like it. I found one that I liked, so I'm gonna stick with that. But it's basically quite a lot of health, and then it's based around her. I can't remember what the egg-looking things are called.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, but it's predominantly. Oh wow, that's an image.
Yeah, this fucking shotgun. I remember now why I didn't like it. It's slow as fuck to get going. It speeds up as you're going along, but you might as well just run around with your hand on trigger. See. Oh, actually, I just thought something. This shotgun is not too bad for Wisp because she increases your fire rate. Which basically means, even though this would normally be as slow as an old person running down the street, then, you know.
I've only just come to realise that, you know, Titania?
Yeah.
I forgot that she got reworked and that they separated her gun board. Do you know like how they started separating all the Umbral, whatever you want to call it, the weapon, to like a Warframe weapon itself, so like Valkyr's claws, and mod them separate?
Yeah.
Well, I forgot that they did that for Titania as well.
Yeah, I actually quite like her setup.
Dude, I really liked her originally, but then when they started separating, and that you need to not only drop former frame, but you need to drop former into a melee and guns as well. So you're using like over 7-8 platinum off single frame, which the only frame that exists in my inventory that actually has that is mine.
Man, this is really slow fire rate. I've got to do something about this gun. I don't care if it's what people call the endo gun, it's gonna be fucking deado gun by the time I'm done with it. It's literally like, it's the wind up, it's so slow. I mean, even with my speed up, it's still slow as hell.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit from extraction.
I mean, the amount of time it takes to actually do this, I'd probably get killed just trying to shoot one. I'm not joking, dude. This is really slow. I mean, I would dare say this is the slowest shooting weapon in the whole of Warframe, and this is including if you were using a Lex Prime and you didn't pull the trigger. Oh shit, they killed it.
Who are you gonna call? Kills.
You call Guilt Trip. Do you know what? Fuck this gun off. It's crap. It's slow. It's so annoying. It'd be faster to just go out with a melee weapon and chop them up.
Well, you think to, it's not. Trust me on that.
So where exactly do they go endo farming exactly?
What's her face? I can never remember her face. It's one of those, what's it called? Maps. I'm trying to think of the name, I can't think of the name. It's similar to like the, you know where you go credit farming?
Yeah.
It's,
Index.
It's a similar map to that. Yeah, it's similar to Index. There's only one of them. It's the only place. It's like an adventure sword where you're fighting enemies like wave after wave. It's to do with the rafting. Do you remember the rafting event? I remember the bloody name of the map.
What planet's it on?
I can't remember. It's one of the planets somewhere. Just Google that shit, you'll find it.
Do you know what? It's quite disappointing. You used to be a man of great knowledge.
Ah, well. Busy.
Alright. Hiding your ball patch doesn't count though. Hmm. Oh, Stradivar Prime Blueprint. We'll go with that. Oh.
I love this melee weapon. It's like one of my favorite weapons.
Which one?
After the Guandao.
The Guandao.
Yeah, it's like baby. I say baby. It's basically like the Orthos Prime. The Guandao. So it's like my second favorite melee after. It's what I use to focus farm.
Hmm.
When I do the assassin focus farm. Alright. Let's do this. What is you doing? God. Let's see if what's her face good then. Titania.
It's nice how she's now called Watch Your Face.
Yeah, I quite like that. Pretty good name to be fair. Jesus. Yeah, I'd say she's pretty good, bro.
I like a 4.
Tell me where I belong. I've been searching all night. Walking these streets, it's a maze at midnight. Been talking to you, yet those days have gone by.
Look what we just uncovered.
Give you a chance to treat me right. I'm a blank canvas you can paint. Draw yourself out.
Ember Prime or Wyvern Prime blueprints. Ember's Neuroptics. Alright.
Bro.
No, dude.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
I found my new favourite frame to be using for this event.
What's that?
Titanium.
Alright, and why's that?
Just makes it easy, mate. It's just like
She does have a lot of benefits.
I liked her before, but I haven't played her for a while. I think I am going to consider formering her properly after the changes that happen. I'm just a bit reluctant to form her, and then the Prime version comes out in the future, and then we'll have to do all the same shit again.
But bear in mind, whenever a Prime comes out, they do change stats.
Yeah, they change the stats for the better most of the time.
Exactly.
They also add former already on the frames, which helped, but still former that's been wasted because you don't keep both versions, most people.
Well, to be honest, I generally used to just get the standard frame, max it out, and then switch over to the Prime when I get it, and then former from that.
When a frame doesn't exist in its Prime version.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I tend not to do formering unless I'm doing it on the Prime or there's no Prime at all.
Not always, it doesn't always work like that.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is if there isn't a Prime now, then don't worry about it. End of the day, even if they bring out a Prime later, right now, later doesn't change the fact that you still need.
Well, that's why I only bother forming them if they're actually worth the effort. She's only going to be used for this one thing. There's no point really, unless it gives me something good in return. In this, it does. It gives me former, which ironically is the very thing is what I need in a replacement. So lucky for her, which she does really. Then she'll be getting former because I can craft it former more quickly. In this instance, it makes it worthwhile. But it's like Baruch, I would rank it former. The same as when I had Zephyr originally, I ranked her with former. And even though I've got the Prime version, ranked her, I still haven't formed her because she's not worth my time.
Do you know what? There's something I can't work out. How is it every time the Stay Hydrated bot sends a message on my Twitch, it makes a fucking noise? Seriously. Whenever someone else chats in my chat, even myself, it don't make a sound. But whenever Hydrabot starts bloody talking, I get that pring. But it comes out of nowhere and scares the crap out of me. I just can't work out why it's happening.
Maybe it's magic.
Maybe it's annoying.
It's magic. Magic.
No, but seriously, it's like it's playing it, and there's no cause for it to do so. I mean, as far as I'm aware, it shouldn't be doing it.
Maybe it likes annoying you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna dump loads of former into this. Oh, he literally just hit me slap bang between the eyes just then.
A Citrus Prime Receiver.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Do you know what? When you actually don't use vacuum, you notice a few more things about what the games you're playing now. For instance, at the moment, when we're playing this without the actual vacuum, I'm actually seeing the endo and it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, when you don't have vacuum, it's a bit annoying. But it does force you to get around the map a bit more and you see shit you can usually see. So literally anything within a radius of you, whether it's through or not.
Yeah. I mean, I do know that it's like when you're collecting stuff like mods, generally, I just let the vacuum suck them up. I don't let it bother me one bit. But then when you're trying to point some art to someone, like, do you know, like when you're collecting an organ and vacuum's already sucked it up, so you're not actually sure on whereabouts you got it from. It's a bit of a pain when you say, oh, well, I got it kind of over here.
Dude, honestly, mate, I'm gonna be smashing out this event. I just bought myself 30 formula.
You just bought yourself 34, man.
Yeah, 30 former from all the events that I keep running, the event missions that I'm running.
What?
Does this run out of chat?
Oh.
Oh shit, it has as well.
I need to do the event one.
Best get your ass in the game, mate, and start running.
Dude, I was waiting for you to fucking do it, and then you started pissing off doing your own shit.
What are you on about? You fucking... Well, don't blame me.
Yeah, don't even try it, boy. I'll finish this game up anyway, and I'll come join you on it.
Well, don't rush, because I've just gone into another one already.
I'm not rushing, dude. I've got I'm leveling up this Kubro and everything at the same time. There's the Prime, Ember Prime Neurotics, why not?
I might actually do a few runs around I'm already
Right, it looks like everyone else has got the same idea of bailing out as well. I'm a bit upset slightly because I ended up losing XP. But what can you say?
No. Whatever it is you're doing.
Me.
Yeah.
I am on my way to an exit. I was leveling up the Kubro. I just got the print from you, and ranking up that fucking awful shotgun.
Can you still hear pretty decently?
Sounds like you're the other side of a room, but yes, I can hear you.
My mic. Look at that now.
Yeah, I can hear you now, dude.
Is it clearer here?
Yes. If you start saying, "Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?" I'm just gonna ignore you.
Can you hear me now?
Fucking, it's what's it in it?
Can you hear me now?
Nope,
Can you hear me now?
I don't hear a thing.
Hear me now?
Sorry, what?
Notice champagne. Notice me.
Fuck knows what you're on about, dude. I'm going a bit deaf. Oh.
Bro.
This is my Wisp build so far. I've got corrosive projection, transient fortitude, continuity, vitality, netherbinder, steel fiber, fleet expertise, and auger reach.
Are you I hate to be rude, but coming or
What?
Did you want to come on a mish, or did you want to run away and do something?
Yeah, dude. Can't figure that yet. Alright, so doing the infestor thing, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, any frame you want me to bring?
Not really, just bring whatever you want to.
How about I take a Necrosh?
Whatever.
Fire rate is 90%. I think I'm gonna go with that. Sorry, bear with me a second, dude. magnetic.
Makes me quite sad because I'll be working tomorrow, working Saturday. And I'll have about 3 days left to try and get as much from this event.
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
Gas. Cross radius, blast fire. Heat and toxic. Guess I put blades on, get rid of shell shocks. I'm just changing. Fire rate. Fire rate times. Shit. Oh, good. Need 8 points.
It's like waiting for Christmas, man.
Stop crying.
You take it forever. Could be halfway through a bloody mission by now.
Shotgun spars. Why not? I generally don't use alchemations, but it's the only one that actually seems to be able to be put on at the moment. Alright. Ready when you are. Go, Twinko!
Come to the gate.
I'm on my way to the planet.
I'm gonna make a new weapon soon as well.
Yeah.
Look, it's almost night time. Shame that I'm not interested in those. Man wants form.
Oh. Yeah, equipment. Arsenal.
Do you know what? We need a vault.
We need a vault. Why?
So we can get in and out of some of these places. Actually, no, a Nova would be better. Because I'm sure that, you know the drone when you're escorting? I'm sure the drones can jump through those.
No, they can't.
Oh, can they not? That
No.
sucks. Are they buffed by speed?
As far as I'm aware, no actually affects them. They just go in their own way.
And I thought you could buff them with, Oh, you're kidding, it's dropped.
It's what?
I dropped the canister down. You can't get to. It's fine, I've got it.
Oh man, this is slow. Fire rate.
Bro, what is with it? This fucking canister. It doesn't want to be taken. Who's highlighted what? What?
I don't know. Ah.
Oh, it's Jumper Boy.
Somebody took all shields off before they even fingered.
Yeah, that's fine. A lot of people tend to do that, mate. They'll take off the legs and then they'll just shoot the fucking what's left.
Alright, it's dead, dude.
I know, I'm literally right next to you, man. Gee.
Right, we've got to stay with that before we get naffed on it.
Yeah.
To be honest, I didn't even know why I brought this shotgun. It's not as if I'm going to get a ton of XP on it.
Just needs flak. Put them forward.
Yeah, for some reason it's not on my actual list. Not actually sure why, to be honest.
Probably because you've been a noob and not even.
Oh no, I definitely activated it, dude. I've been making the stuff.
If you did that, it should be on your gear wheel.
Should be, but not necessarily will be. It is me.
Put it there. If it's not, you've not put it on.
Hmm. Oh no, I can do about it this round.
Should probably research how the decks actually level up. It's based. It's based.
All I'm hearing is it's based.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Is that you invisible with a Rubico?
Nope, I'm flying up in the sky, mate. Playing as Titanium. Former yeah, I love them. I'm gonna have to sink armor into them. Seem really strong though, man. He's on like fucking 100 whatever K damage.
Mm. Well, these are all low levels, so it's relatively easy to destroy the ship. It's just when they get to level 60 that ships get stronger and all. It's right annoying.
Someone needs to grab me.
It's ready. Now make that boil hurt, Doka!
Yeah, we got a mod.
Your drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Shame, innit, really, that Titanium move faster.
True.
In their Archwing mode, it's faster. It's quite slow. Shocking.
Well, funny thing is, Zephyr's a lot faster than Archwings.
Well, yeah, Zephyr's first, mate. That's what I use. That's what I was saying to you earlier. I use her resource gathering on these maps, the open world. And she just traverses the map fast.
Yeah, I can get her and she uses like 3% or 3 energy per portal. Per jump, should I say. You don't have to get in
But
front.
like I said, I have 0 former on her. I've got all the mods on. Because I don't use her for fighting. I use her for traveling for her first.
I don't know if I've
Stream
got
already.
formers on it. I think I have at least one.
Yeah. Do it. Stop. See? First head gone.
Yep.
Second head gone.
Yeah, it looks like I'm getting kills on them and all.
Put the fucking thing down. My fucking god. What noob has done that?
What?
Someone's right underneath. Dude, is that your fucking thing underneath?
It's glitched.
Your disc, is that your disc underneath it?
No, my disc's up here, dude.
Throw that disc on there.
Oh yeah, that's my disc.
Yeah, disc one. Fuck's sake. Third head gone. That took way longer. It's because you threw the disc down. There's this fucking weird thing.
It's because it had an headache, so I was giving it a green bed. It did seem to be taking damage though.
Yeah, it would have took to next year the stomp as well.
Oh shit, a stomper as well, what the fuck?
Sick. It's all good, bro. Throw your disc at the thunder. Helps more. Look at
They're attacking
I'm
each
all
other,
over this
man.
guy.
Man, this
That's
is
funny
fucked.
as fuck, dude.
Right, question is, where the fuck are all these bodies?
That's crack up ass, man. It's fucking.
Where the fuck did the thumper go? Is it dead?
No, it's over where I am. I finished him off.
Yeah, walk away point because I don't know where you are. Right, so where did Thumper go, dude?
Over there, some.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I found it. I'm not really sure why, but for some reason I'm invisible. Next head's dead. One left. It's on that Thumper.
Well, I can't fucking get to Donkey. I don't know what someone. It looks like he's fucking latched onto someone, like it's trying to get someone that's stuck inside the ship. Fly over it, I'm gonna get fucked up by the top. Right there.
Dead.
The next. Fishing at night time. There's another Thumper there. What the?
This shit works quite well on Thumper.
Is he down?
Yeah, over here.
It's your treasure.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you love it.
Got it. One head down second. Dead. Second dead. Dead. No, I'm just gonna get around to that one.
extraction.
Say that again, dude.
I said we're at extraction.
Yeah, I'm literally picking everything up because I ain't got vacuum on. Come in. Shit, my pet's nearly 20, rank 30 already. Went to 23.
Do you know how many resources you got from?
Let's see.
Because those stupid tusk things keep turning up. That's mental. If they turn up every time we run, literally have series. Stick your back, just so you don't miss anything.
Quick. Also, this Chesser though, he ain't got anything that picks it all up.
Oh shit, yeah, no, like that.
But do you know what? I can always level him up on something else. I'll put on the Helios. It's got a vacuum on there. And this Coma seems to be working quite nicely actually on here. Slow. Don't get me wrong, it's slow as hell to get started. But it does seem to be doing the job. So I'll leave it on for now. And besides that else, I've got my what's it's with me as well. Piranha Primes.
Piranha.
Oh shit! I forgot to put that toxin on, didn't I? You're gonna have to put the thing in on, and I'll put the what's it toxin on.
Yeah. Doing our way outside,
Fair enough.
It's just because I can fly out of here this frame. Because this one goes really actually. Do you know what never ceases to amaze me? Because you know each one of these caves, the whole map has been randomly generated to create like a general idea of what they want. The map itself, you can get a computer to render everything for you. Really, there's not much work. And then you literally just place in things where it looks like add a tree. Shit like that. Oh shit. I don't understand what causes that.
What?
Frame, for some reason it drops the canister by itself. Yeah, it's done it again. And it's literally glitched.
Where's the canister?
It's glitched, that's what I'm saying. Fuck.
You in the cavern?
Yep.
Hold up. Is it the one we just came from? Because I've got my Azer thing on it, which means I should be able to sort of pull it towards me, maybe. You down in cabin, yeah?
Yeah. It's glitched, mate. We're gonna have to leave.
Invalid launch point. We'll have to put my Archwing on, then come in. Yeah, it won't let me use it. We'll put them.
Come to the exit.
That's a pain.
It's happened before, I've seen it happen. It's just once it gets to the edge and it doesn't respawn itself off of the edge, that's it. It's alright.
Yeah, I was thinking I could have used this Archwing and sucked it up.
No, mate, it doesn't matter. One can't interact with you in your frame. You won't be able at all.
No, I mean,
Especially
the frame
like that.
itself, it's got that ability to pull objects on it. Everything that's nearby, it
Yeah,
pulls close.
It doesn't work like that, mate. The frame can't interact with it. It's not going to work. It's the only thing, one of the biggest problems the game has had since the beginning. Something gets a thing on the edge like that. It's literally. I don't think there's any way for them to fix it either, not unless they do like every map, find every single and roll off the edge, and put a thing there where the items dropped on the edge within a certain area, respawn back to a certain place.
Alright, well, I'm good. You know what, my stream's been going for a while today.
I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil.
Let's have a look.
Yeah.
First Vahek thinks, I will let this blade run wild over Titus.
Look at that.
Its work is done. The wheels see doom in his plan. For Grineer and Ostrom alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Right, here's the hope it doesn't. Oh, it is good as well. It's dropped it again.
Also would like him to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable
Have you got it?
Yeah, I've got him. I don't know what it is, but something triggers it to be dropped. Still
Don't
got it.
know.
It's rolling. It's not rolling. Oh, it's dropped it again.
But where?
I've got it. Why? It's far away. I need to change. Not immersion. Oh, it's dropped it. I'm gonna report that to the amateur forums after this, dude.
Alright, man.
I thought it was because I was pressing X, because that usually drops it. X or F. But my fingers are nowhere near it.
Keep them away, Killer. That machine must finish its work.
Alright, I didn't get to put shit in it.
Wow, what's that highlight? Is that the eye? That thunder?
Yeah.
Pain in the ass.
Yeah, definitely pain in the ass.
Pain in the ass. You're right, okay. Yeah, babe. I'm wondering if there's a thumper close by. I'd really like to see one.
I think they're a daytime thing, not a nighttime.
Alright. It's just that they don't interfere with the Eidolon.
I'm not 100% sure though. I mean, it is possible. I've just never seen one at night, so that's why I think so.
Mate. Do you know what? These Dex Pixia, the pistols on this, are actually really. Oh look, a red chest. $1 million.
Yeah, I don't really want a Revenant chassis.
Neither.
Mm.
Do you know something I've noticed with Titania?
What?
It's when you're in her midget, you can't actually phase out of operator mode. You have to go big and phase.
Like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels. That is how I feel when the mirror shows me a stranger. Yeah. And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm incomplete. When you're right by my side, when you don't blink, I'm next to me. Yeah, I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete. Yeah, I'm incomplete. 'Cause I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets.
First head down. Second head down. Third head down. Oh, you know something? Late. Guarding.
Sorry, I can't hear what you're saying, dude.
So do you know what's helped? I've learned how in regards to the set.
Alright. Say that again.
I found something out about the settings.
Yeah.
If you turn off color correction, it makes the game so much better. Because the color correction actually makes it really hard to play when you've got a load of shit flashing and stuff.
I don't think mine's turned on.
Yeah, don't bother turning it on. It makes it really bad.
I'm basically sucking them all up. Look at this, man. Anyone want an ice cube?
Yeah, boy, just keep them there, mate. Keep sucking them up. That's sweet up.
I'm out of juice.
Sweet as, dude.
I don't know what the range is, but if I could increase it, it'd be a lot better.
You've literally just helped me gain 4 ranks. What the fuck? That's fucking jokes, that. I know where we're coming to level. That's the first head. Second head.
Just shoot into this pile, dude.
I've maxed it already, unfortunately. Next round, because I'm going to drop another. This is actually quite fun. I prefer this compared to the Eidolon. Because you don't have to worry about fucking like all the shit that it does. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the stomping and all that shit. Oh, actually, keep doing that. I'll tell you what I will use this for. Keep doing it, dude. Do you need an energy pad?
Yeah, man.
Just keep doing it. Keep. Is that enough energy? Oh yes, this is fucking perfect.
I'm getting some XP for. Oh, I took damage.
Key. The grave. I don't know where you've gone. Oh. Yes!
What?
This is fucking awesome. Oh, no, this. I best help with what we're actually supposed to be here doing, rather than. What the hell is that? Oh my god. Do you know what I would really like? One of these, but in do you know those little statue things you can get on your
Yeah.
orbiter? One of these guys on the statue. Oh, right with a side guys. Thank you, whoever that was. Ah, the arch gun. Is that we done?
Think so. Yeah.
Is that very heck? Very heck. Right. That was a really fun run, especially with you spamming that fucking.
It worked out nicely, that didn't it?
That's funny as that.
I got 492 on pickup count.
Fucking hell.
That's actually not bad.
That is actually a joke. I just saw loads of enemies floating, and I'm like, what the hell's going on here?
Isn't it? Oh. Load out option.
Target cracker, prime, guns.
Upgrade. I could probably get some nice levels with this. I'll do range.
Ooh. V.
Yeah, well, this'll work for sucking up the enemies. The only downside is the amount of energy. You know, I've got no way of lowering it any further.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I have to change my vehicle from Amish Desire.
Yeah, and since I'm gonna use my Archwing, there's no point in me using my Necros because I can't have my Necros' ability working while I'm in Archwing.
I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk rates.
Combustion, barrel, venom.
Do you know that rock? In middle of the up and down curve.
Rock?
Yeah, do you know where you were shooting big guy from?
I don't know, because I was flying around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing as Titania, dude.
Right.
Literally like
There's
flying around him in circles.
where it goes down into the ditch and over from where the actual that thumper was, where you, other side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, there's a big fucking rocket in the middle, isn't there?
Yeah, yeah.
Right. If you stand on there with your weaponry, I can literally just suck all enemies into that one spot, and then you can.
Fair.
Now you're wanting to level up your weapons for your Archwing. Probably a good spot to be standing when it happens. I mean, because if you're standing there, the infestor coming from downhill will be running up to you, and the ones coming from the side will run up to you. So I can suck from both sides into the middle, where you stand and you just blow them up.
Dark times, killer.
Do you know where to get the Equana 2 room? I don't even know. Fuck that.
The what?
I've written down like things that I want to build, and I've put EKWAN Equana. It's like a Zoros.
That could be on the other planet.
Outcome unclear. We are bound.
Where
Family
Equana.
to family, glade to glade. Allow us to improve your efficiency.
Oh, I found it. I found. So I'm just gonna quickly. I need to quickly go back to my ship.
You going back to your ship?
Yeah, I'll be back momentarily. I just want to start crafting this.
You alright, dude?
Knock dust. Dude. What does it come under? Is it a modular? Modular?
You're asking me, I don't even know what you're on about. What's it
So
meant to do?
Plague, Buckwind, Plague, Pre-Path.
Can you spare officials too?
It's do you know those modular weapons where you get like 3 parts? Like you get a blade, a hand.
Yeah. That's Zor's.
One of them.
Yeah, it's Zor, dude.
Yeah, it's one of them.
Yeah, I've got a ribbon for one of them.
See many of these anymore. Medium size, good length.
Skitty pop pop.
Teeth.
Invite.
Still too big.
Pull. Travel. Zoo.
The people acknowledge Kruna Meta. Allow me to help. That smell is quite something, isn't it? Eidolons look like minnows. Come, talk to Fisher
Cue it up when you're ready, dude.
Fools, wretched things, half-baked Grenier clones buried in bags full of pus and hate. I want them off planes, killer. The place is lethal enough already. Powders and knives, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your
We need to run this 15 times. Set.
Oh, do you know what? I just realised fast travel. Okay.
So you know those arcanes that come in this operational supply?
Yeah.
If we want to max the arcanes, then we need to run 15 times without spending any of the points we earn. And we also need to get...
I've now got one of each of the arcanes.
I got one of each.
Hmm.
To max, because I think you need 10 like every other arcane.
Yeah.
It's 15 runs with a total of 3,000 points per run. Which we're doing anyway.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's a mod in here I haven't got. There's 2 more pieces of this Buckwin whatever I haven't got. And other than that, it'll just be...
Oh, whatever you do, don't come, don't...
Don't come, don't... What?
Don't come to the door.
Oh, okay. So basically what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to get this mod, these 2 other pieces for Brooklyn Blueprint, and then get these Condate Agent things.
Right, I am ready basically, mate, whenever you are.
I'm good.
But yeah, we need to run this 15 times, so we need to basically just be straight out, straight in, straight out, straight in.
Yep.
To get through it, pain I'm willing to, because the Exodia Contagion is actually really...
Right, well you get going straight to the thing then.
Yeah, I'm going up. It's the only thing, man. Okay, it's not... Do you know what I mean, bro?
Not particularly, no.
It's quicker than... Speed that I go is... I don't think we've actually thinged it. Leave.
Seriously? Oh, there we go.
We can just start it from here, anyways. It's not like we have to leave anymore because they added the things, so you can continue missions from.
The infestation.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's these little huts. They show up. Flag.
Naive. I need you to take Vehek's toxin and kill the boil. First, Vehek thinks, I will let this plague run wild.
Why? Why has it got to be so far away?
I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The quills.
I'm actually not doing too bad on distance thing.
For Brainier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now before it becomes unstoppable.
Speed that.
We know Vehek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground.
Press blink on that. It's
One ill to cure another, eh?
That's what I call Warframe. It's Zara. Jesus, this is... I've never been down here before. This is awesome.
I'm using this other Warframe to get up here. I'm not doing anything but using second ability to Norfolk West.
Yeah.
It's actually not bad.
I think I figured out why I keep dropping it, dude.
Why?
Because I keep using my fucking primary weapon, don't I?
I don't know. Do you?
Well, yeah, I keep clicking the left mouse button, shoot, and obviously when you pull the primary, it drops whatever's there. Oh, an idiot. It's an easy thing to overlook, but I...
The mixer is inside that vault.
What happened?
Area so we
Playable.
can use it.
away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
I see
Right,
your
come
plan.
use your
Catalyst.
contagion.
This is the chance. Add it to the mixer now.
The quills speak of sentient immunity to the infestation. If you have a vial,
I've done the Phylaxes.
it's the mix now.
Dex Pixie time. Woo, yeah. Jesus Christ, level 3 already. Shut up, big heck. We've got no. Die.
Oh, that's so weird.
What's that?
You can't actually use your what's it? You know, your archwing weapons. You can't actually use them with your archwing.
Yeah, you can only use it when you're on the ground if you're on a planet.
Mm.
It's because the way that the gravity mag works. Basically, the gravity mag is like an anti-gravity device. So if you were to pull your archwing gun out whilst the archwing, the gravity mag pull you back to the ground, so it avoids the fact that it's an archwing.
The mixer is fine. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Need to get rid of the anti-air whatevers.
Yeah, because you know how you can obviously only use the archwing weapon when you've attached the gravity.
Yeah.
Well, basically, that gravity mag, like I said, is an anti-gravity thing. So when you're in space, it doesn't matter. Nothing. You're not on a planet with gravity.
Mm.
The second you come to a planet with one of those archwing weapons, gravity mag attached. Problem.
My eyebrows are singy just looking at that stuff. Go shove it into the boil.
Your drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map.
We're good yet?
Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. Steer it toward the boil.
Yeah, hack the drone, dude. What you guys talking about?
It's brought Oberon for armor stripping. I didn't realise boss had armor, to be honest. Because Oberon's really good at stripping armor. I'm sure you said it before. I just didn't realise that this boss had
To be honest, I never realised Oberon could strip armor.
Yeah,
Because
mate,
his
he's-
ability is radiation, not corrosive.
No, but if you read up his powers, you'll soon learn that the armor very well. In fact, I think he is the best in the game, except for Mag. But Mag works with Corpus. Or well, she works most efficiently.
This is the rock I'm on about, dude.
Yeah, I know. I know what rock you're on about. That's why I was waiting. Thank you.
Invalid launch point.
It's because it's fucking idle on.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Production has escalated. Prepare for a massive.
That lure is going to be really annoying. It's yours.
Something shot me.
Because of the lore, dude. Get it to stay put. Trapped in there. What's it? The Vomble.
Shit, man. Someone keeps shooting at me, but I don't know what. So who's using Oberon then?
Mihail. Yeah, Mihail. Basically, Mihail's stripping the armor and I'm trading everything else. As soon as his armor's gone, shredding it. Okay. That might be worse than a bringing, mate. Have you got a decent over?
The what?
An overall.
Oh yeah, I've got a decent one. It depends on what you're on it for.
The armor.
Which ability is it?
I can't remember off my head. I'll have to dig out. I have a build somewhere. I just haven't used it. Same as it should be. I can't remember if you were running it.
I've got a great 2-3 build.
I can't remember. I'll have to.
Well, it's definitely taking damage a lot quicker.
Yeah, it's because it's the armor. I didn't realise sooner. Basically, you know, depending on your settings in Warframe, you should see like health is always red, right? The armor is represented in a different colour, so it's usually like a yellow, orange, and sometimes purple, depending on how much shields the fucking it's got, like armor it's got. So when you see those colours, it has armor. Strip the armor straight away using Oberon. And you can use mag as well. But Oberon's better in mags. That's why I shoot Corpus Killer way back then. But I still have that build, funny enough, on mag. I just not used the build. Literally shreds all of their armor, and once their armor's on bang it.
Dead.
Yep.
You are not welcome on Kanzu's plains, snotting. Nice work, number one gun. We'll breathe easier back here. During these dark nights, see, this is great.
I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
I want to know which ability is that's doing the actual armor stripping, because I know the grass does the radiation. Didn't know nothing about no armor stripping.
But yeah, anyway, it's Reckoning, if I remember right. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here, dude.
Yeah, so basically, you use Reckoning. So essentially, if they're stood on hallowed ground, and then you cast Reckoning, you can basically mitigate their armor.
Okay.
I think it goes up to like 30%. And if you've got corrosive projection, or like every member of the team's got corrosive projection, basically the armor is non-existent. So like, you've got a corrosive on, I've got a corrosive, so what, that's 30, 20%, 40%.
Right, give me a second. So, it's basically my 2-3 build, isn't it? Because
yeah,
it is hollow ground and renewal, but you're needing something on a larger scale than what I use.
Well, it's ability strength. As long as he's stood on it, he'll be fine. Because it's not where like he has to be stood on it permanent. As soon as he touches, cast it, that's it. His armor's gone.
Well, my 2-3 build's built basically to supply a ton of fucking HP. But if we do it on a larger scale, then
it's literally continuity, intensify, blind rage, stress, fleet and experience, and vitality.
Yeah.
Projection. You literally cast down hallowed ground. As soon as hallowed ground is cast, stood on, you cast Reckon. So it's literally 2 and then 4.
Job board's filling up, off-worlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
I mean, I'm not too fussed about it. I just keep doing these games as possible.
Yeah. Strength. Well, I don't mind having to recast, so strength's not really a major issue.
Let's talk rates.
It's a shame that you can't convert focus from one skill to, because I've got like 7 million Naramon
Yeah.
to use it for.
I've done a basic crap build.
Alright, cool. You ready?
Job board's filling up off-world.
Yeah.
That's we got 14.
I've got 152 on duration, 80 efficiency, 190 range, and 275 strength, with a bonus 25 strength coming from growing power. However, you want corrosive projection on, don't you? So we want. See if.
Because then
Pardon?
it just means we get 100% up.
Perfect.
Right, let's go. Also, next on this run, rather than leave, let me go to one of the huts because I want to see if you can just go straight into it without leaving.
Yeah. Fair enough. Well, if you can, that'll make things easier for us, won't it?
Well, yeah, this is the hut that I was coming up here. These are the huts. That's where I'm stood, mate. This huts.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive.
Same as before. Do you want me to go get it out?
And kill the boil. First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done.
It's just this fucking cave. What takes a swear down.
For Brenir and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has
This build actually isn't that bad, except the efficiency's crap.
one ill to cure another, eh?
Should be fine though, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, like you said, it only needs to be able to be activated.
Once be that, because if you do it correct, permanent thing. Because you could, in theory, just press 4, and that actually does strip armor. The problem is temporary, and you'd have to keep recasting. Whereas with if you do it on hollowed grounds, you power 2 or whatever it's called, it becomes a permanent debuff enemy.
That's the stats it's got at the moment.
Right, I'm already off, mate.
I know.
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the air so we can use it.
Surprised no one's joined.
Keep them away, killer. That
Do you want me to do the Eidolon flax?
I see your claim to
Mhm.
the infested catalyst. This is your chance. Add it to the mixer now.
Yeah.
We'll speak of sentient immunity to the infestation. If
That was a lot. Fully if they had a bigger price. I reckon DE's done it deliberately. They only give it ammunition.
Hmm.
Because I truly think if she had any more ammo, bloody hell. I think you'd literally be like death. Definition of death.
Stop them.
So at least next time this event comes, you know what to do, I know what to do. Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
And I think between now and next, depending on try and build as much of the stuff as I can. You never run out, because I've got a feeling you can run out quickly. We keep getting put into fucking game players who seem to be in any resources. And we're literally all at times, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think we're basically gonna have to just focus on continuously having that them two things on the build all the time.
Yeah, so we've got a few hundred, if not a couple thousand, do you know what I mean? These events, they last over a week. They last well over a week. I think they last like like a fortnight to a month.
Yeah.
This operation runs. If you're playing it hardcore, I think fine.
Imagine if you could actually sell Forma. This would be like your bread and butter for platinum.
What, this?
Yeah, this mission.
Oath. Do you want to grab the mix? Or shall I?
I'll grab it. Alright, you grab it.
Would be a pretty easy way to get platinum.
A Grineer drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Fucking Titania's jokes. What's up with that? If she moved faster, I'd use her to start gathering.
To be honest, for me, I just tend to grab stuff as I'm doing it passively.
Like, if it's close enough, I will, like, kind of deviate from my path and, like, grab something. Like,
Yeah, same.
Maprico trees. Yeah, yeah. Like, if the Maprico tree is close enough, I'll go grab the resource.
Yeah, if I see a spiky piece of land, or flower, or whatever you want to call it, I just think, ooh, that's nice, I'll shoot it. That's it.
Yeah, shit. It's a shame that the dogs, you know, the Kerberos, don't go and collect it themselves. Because you've got a mod where I can't remember what it is, but it will open containers for. It's a shame that there isn't one where it can go and hunt small pods and stuff for you as well. Christ. All these monsters. Look, another Revenant chassis. We're gonna be like overwhelmed with chassis. The Revenant.
Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Get ready, dude. He's coming out.
Yeah.
Best to get him coming out. Once his invisibility disappears. You've not done it just yet.
No.
You see how the bar is still yellow?
Yeah.
That basically means his armor's still there. You need it to go red. That's when you know that the armor's stripped away.
Oh yeah. The thing is, he's stood on this grass. It's fucking under his feet, big time.
If you cast number 2, then number 4. And him.
Number 4 is pick up and slam.
There you go, you've done it. Whatever you've done, it's done. Yeah, that's what you do. You cast number 2.
Yeah.
As soon as the grass is down, you press number 4. What? That's done it. Whenever you did
Right,
it,
I
you've
thought
done
it was number 3 I needed to cast after number 2.
No, it's number 4, mate. That's his health was stripped on that last head. Yeah, you'll know you've successfully done it because when you look at the head, when you're attacking it, it will be red and not yellow.
The product of attempting to fight off the toxin. Killed to weaken the infestation further.
Coming again. Oh my god, there's another one of them thumpers. We deal with Thumper first and try and... Was that you? Yeah.
Yeah, I took the armor off.
A nice one. That should be permanent, so don't worry about him too much. We'll get rid of the socket. Shoot his legs.
Just the one leg left.
We go.
Yep, we're good.
And go back to the sky. It's phased.
So maybe my standard version will work for this as well, if it's not a case of needing range.
It's so long as he's stood on that grass when you activate your 4. That will be fine. I mean, range does help a lot because it size. But it looks like you've got 100% strip there, like when you cast it.
Mm. Probably because I got the highest strength.
But if you cast it now, dude, because you've not stripped his armor.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's his armor. There you go. His armor's gone. That's the first head. That's the second head.
Yeah, what's making this a little bit difficult is the energy. With the crap efficiency, it's costing me 100 plus just to cast the ball.
But you only need to cast it once. That's the thing. Once per enemy. And like with all the energy drops on the floor, so long as you're not spamming away on your power.
I'm not, it's like the actual energy efficiency is really, really bad. It's like 50%.
That's fine, man. I mean, as long as you can get at least one in every time without using pads, picking up the energy off the floor. It's actually a really good build what you've got on. Just at least. There's no fault in the build, it seems to be stripping 100% armor, and it... The third one. There you go, look, bam, done. Sweet as. First one. Now we'll try and get more survivors.
I'm gonna try my other build.
This third head is always the hardest to take out. Because he moved, that third one moves so much, so hard to...
Yeah, I think my actual other build will work a lot better. I mean, the only real difference I would say would probably be it's got no corrosive projection on.
But it needs a CPM. Indefinite. What's it got on at the moment?
What, this?
No, the other largest.
The other one is basically called a 2-3 build. It's literally built for...
Yes, but what aura does it have? What?
Growing power.
Yeah, stick with corrosive. It's always the way with bosses. Will always be corrosive. Getting rid of the armor.
It's dead.
Right. See if we huts. Without. Can't, yeah.
So it's strictly, I just need to hit him with the 4th, don't I? After he's on hallowed ground.
Cast your 2nd and cast your 4th.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
After
you
I've
need to cast
done the
Root.
Hollow Ground, I need to wait for.
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
one. But remember that you've got to cast the second first. Because if you cast your fourth, the armor will disappear. Temporary.
Yeah, not a problem.
Right, anyway.
It's lowered range, but it's got a higher duration. Efficiency is crap as well, but because anytime I take damage, I get health back, so it'll be fine. Okay, ready when you are, dude.
Just give me a.
Near away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I
3,
pay
4,
you for it.
5. I need another V polarity. It's just as well, man. Well, that we're getting former. I tell you. Otherwise, there's no way. That's 3 former. Just on the deck here. My god. And then I've got the melee to do. I'm not gonna even bother with that.
Yeah, on this build, he'll have an 87% armor reduction.
Handy with a gun or blade?
Yep, plus the corrosive projection, which gives you an extra 20 or 30, something like that.
Hold on. Let me look at the other one. Yeah, the difference in the two will basically be the corrosive projection. I ain't got it on this one.
Handy with a gun or blade? Cetus needs you. Let's talk.
Fuck, my child's mother, someone set alight a car.
What
on the
the
field.
fuck? Why the fuck would they do that?
Scrooge, that's why.
Hmm.
Just said someone set alight a car on. It was on. And I'm like, well, you called the fire department because that could actually explode.
Off-worlder. Help push the
Like, if they've lit the inside of the car and it's not a tank, the second that hits the tank, mate, boom.
Hmm. Maybe. Yeah, it depends if she's running petrol or diesel.
Well, yeah, that is another factor, but I wouldn't. Not fucking worth.
Right.
You're gonna activate from there, yeah?
Yeah. The other thing we've got to think about is when we're activating this, we're not actually able to actually go out and start the construction of more supplies.
That's fine, we'll just keep running and run out. We'll merely just do what we can.
Yeah.
Run out. Then we'll have to craft more. But until that point comes, I'm gonna worry. Like, we've got, what, a couple of hundred between us?
I've got about 100 combination.
Yeah, I've got like 100 of the other one, and about 60 of the Eidolon Phalanx one.
Hmm.
this plague run wild over Cetus? Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation.
So combined, we've got quite a few.
The quills
True.
doom in his plan. For Brainier
Enough to run, I would say 15. At least if we both are wanting to do what I was saying about doing 15 run, we can max out at least one of things today.
I would say we could at least do 10. That's just basing it on, you know.
Well, it costs 4 of the things per run, right?
Yeah.
You've got 4 of one.
I've got at least 40 of each.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I usually put 4 of one in, you put 4 of the other in. So if we're doing it like that, we could easily run 15. Easily run. We could run about 60 between us quite easily. With the amount we've got, it's just whether we've got the fucking mental act to stay for that long.
To be honest, dude, it's not really going to be that hard.
It's not that hard, but I mean, I am itching for a break right about now.
Yeah, I must admit, I will be sort of bringing stream to an end fairly soon. I've been going for a fair few hours actually. Since about 8 o'clock this morning, I think.
You've got to be kidding.
Nope.
Oh, there we go. Fuck for that. The thing almost got stuck again, glitched out.
Yeah, don't be saying that, dude.
Honestly, mate, it literally fell in a gap to it.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Seeger clan created the infested catalyst. This is your chance. Add it to the mixer now.
The quills speak of sentient immunity to the infestation.
Oh, I'm about to get down. Jesus.
Of Eidolon Phylaxis. Consider adding it to the mix now.
Oh man, I really need to put out of the desk.
Quick, jump on here. Jump on the grass, man.
Nah, man, I'm just trying to figure out what this is fucking. Go on.
If you jump on the grass, you get your buff.
Anyways, forget him. Tell you what, though, just for the sake of us, I might come down here.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
I must admit, even though this thing shoots really slow, it's got a nice bit of range on it.
Don't let DE hear that. They'll reduce the range.
I'm on about in the shotgun.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Yeah, they'll reduce the range on it, man.
Well, reduce the range. What, on a shotgun?
Yep.
Why would I want to do that?
No, DE would reduce. Jeez.
Sorry, it's like I can only hear part of the words.
I need to sort of fucking. Fair enough. Thing is, I'm not actually even playing on a desk. I'm on. Do you know those like side cabinets that have the squares in them, and you can get like these square boxes that go in it.
Yeah.
I'm literally playing on one of them.
Hmm.
Like my monitor's on it, my keyboard's on it, my mouse is on it, and I'm playing on that.
Yeah, I'm on an old coffee table.
Yeah, but you've got a controller, which is different.
Yeah, that's quite true. You ought to get a try with controller, dude.
I've tried, mate. I can't play with a controller. The only games I can play on a controller is a racing game.
Hmm.
Have you got the thing?
Yep.
See,
Drone located. Hack in. Insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
anyways, even then, I don't even have my controller here, even if I wanted to. Because most of my other stuff is at child's mother's.
Hmm.
Usually today, I will stay at hers.
Yeah.
That's where it is, right, I can stay today. It's fair enough. But obviously it means controller, because I've been wanting to get it for play Colin McRae's Dirt. But because she didn't want me to come over, pick it up. I got no qualms with that, man. I mean, when I get my face, I'll know. The reason